Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. It's the last day of early morning deals for you. Don't forget, 7 a.m. every morning we'll do our web deals still, but this is the last day that we're doing an on-air live day. I've just been through to Gemporia office and was chatting to them about Christmas July, and we love this event. This is one of our biggest events in our calendar, and I'm so thrilled that you've all got on board with it, and I'm really excited about seeing all of your Christmas mates because it has been epic. And today, by the way, the grand finale day with Stuart, we've got guests galore. So what Hayley and I have decided to do this morning is just jam-pack it with some of our faves, some bestsellers, some last of stocks that you've seen over the last 2 weeks. And we're going to have to go really, really quick to get through everything. We did well yesterday to get through all our gifts, but I've got a feeling that this hour is going to be manic. So if you are ready and awake bright and early on this lovely Sunday morning with us, are you ready for today's epic early bird? Now, I am live on Facebook, and as I said, yeah, we've got our web-only deals happening at 7 a.m. every single morning, but it's the last time that we can have this interaction at 7 a.m. So come in and say hello to us. Come and say hello on Facebook. I've got the big boss, Hayley, who's producing this morning. So come and say hello. And she said she's honestly going to offer you some amazing prices, starting with Macawa. When do we ever do Macawa as an early bird? Now, here you've got the most beautiful vintage Christmas bundle. You've got all 3 linen textures. Now, let me open them out because it's quite deceiving when you see them folded up. Macawa is stunning quality, 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. It's 112 wide, so you're getting this much of, what colour is this one? Claret. You're getting half a metre of claret, half a metre of olive, and olive, oh my gosh, it's lovely. Now, dare I say, look, yes, we have done a beautiful Christmas bundle, but this is going to be used all year round. This is going to be a saving, a massive saving on a Macawa bundle. Now, the green, your olive green, that's Christmas, isn't it? And anybody who bought the Debbie Shaw range, if you missed it like me, we've got the most beautiful Debbie Shaw Christmas collection, and it goes perfectly with this. We've got it on the show. Now, you normally pay a brilliant price of $5.99 a half metre for Macawa fabric anyway. They're already going, by the way, because we're about to take £1 off per half metre for this morning's final Christmas early bird special. It's £14.97. Now, you can't see it on screen, but that is also one of your linen textures. So it's 100% cotton. This one's called Snow, and it's got the most beautiful texture to the eye. And I do think it just adds real beautiful visual texture if you're using it in your patchwork and quilting, if you're using it for your linings, if you're using it for your backgrounds of all your lovely applique projects. It's perfect. It is now $4.99 a half metre, which we honestly never discount. Macawa, the colours look lovely together, don't they? You can be doing your stockings, your advent calendars. You can make all your new designer fabric go even further. So if you look at our lovely Christmas theme, our graphics there, our background. Sorry, I'm doing an awful job of this folding. There's loads of people straight away putting this in their basket. I'm not surprised because we never discount linen texture, do we? Good morning. Hello, thank you for your message. Come on in, say hello to us this morning. Joy to the world, Ollie's singing. Now look, we've got the Debbie Shaw brand new fabrics that launched this week. How well do they go? And I mean, it's just going to mean that your fabrics, your designer fabrics go that extra mile. Do you know what I mean? If you start putting it with your snow or your linen, if you use this for your bindings, if you use it for your backgrounds or your backs of cushions, it means your designer fabric is going to go even further. $4.99 a half metre. Now, for everybody who has already checked out this morning on the early bird, I remind you, your P&Ps pay for the whole day. So unlike other places, You don't have to come back and check out and pay again the P&P. It's covered for the day. And that's if you're buying from Joe Carter, if you're buying from any of the guests today or any of the shows, even on the web specials, if you're buying on our web shop, it's all covered under one postage and packaging of just £4.95, which is amazing, isn't it? It's so good. All you need to do is click on combine order at checkout and you'll be able to just get it all under that one order as long as you're checking out before midnight tonight. Now, whilst you're checking out on this, I'm giving you a peek because I have literally just said to Hayley, have we got this on the show today? How on earth have we managed to get this? Now, whenever we talk about luxury advent calendars, can you imagine, sneak peek, imagine opening an Oracle a day leading up to Christmas. Now, whether you're choosing to save this for a special gift for somebody or whether you're saving this for yourself as your special advent calendar, this isn't going to be available in November. What we've got available in stock is what is available in stock, and we can't get more of them. They're not making more. So if you want one, this is going to be brilliant. And it doesn't say a year on it. So, I mean, this would be a brilliant gift for somebody. Everybody who's managed to get the Macawa early bird, well done. Keep coming in and tell your friends about that. It's so good. I'm sure they'll repeat that at 8. Now, shall we do a felt bundle? Love a bit of felt. Now, I thought virtually all of our felt sold out when I was on the other day with Gail from Endless Threads. So we have a lot of fab felt kits available. If you've bought any of the Christmas kits, I do love all of the Alison Reed kits, the Endless Thread kits. Working with felt is such a lovely way of getting kids sewing. You don't need to worry about fraying edges. It's really affordable way of being able to make lovely Christmas gifts or decorations. Shall we just wake everybody up bright and early? Hello, Chantel. She said good morning. Fran said morning. £3.99. Well, no, she didn't wave. She did a dinosaur wave, look. She did an emoji dinosaur wave. Morning. And that prompted me to do a little dinosaur wave. At £3.99, that's just an early bird. Good morning, price point. Great to get the kids making over the summer holidays. Fabulous to do some hand stitching, hand embroidery. Do you know what? I love doing all of my machine embroidery onto felt. I love it. I've seen this new little technique. I was telling the girls that my algorithm at the moment is just using up your scraps. And actually, it was quite funny when I was on TikTok, it came up. If your algorithm says you've got a lot of fabric scraps, and what they did was just chopped up all the tiny pieces, got a piece of bond web and layered them into strips or patchwork bits onto like an applique piece, backed it with felt, stitched around and stuffed it and made beautiful key charms, made Christmas decorations, so much you can do. But felt is so useful for projects like that. Just £3.99. Oh, now, were these from Alice and Marion? I love these. These are lovely little needle minders. They're super handy as well because you can wear them on your jumper. So they're magnetic. Hang on. You get 2 of them for £5. That's really good. I thought they were £5 each. Your twin pack of needle minders. So they are a magnet, so you can wear them as like a little brooch if you want to. And then they're wooden, so you can keep all of your needles on there. They're lovely. Now, even though we're already brilliant value for money, there you go, £3.99. It does everything. No, this wasn't supposed to be a full deals hour of crashing everything, but my gosh, that's brilliant. £3.99. Good morning, Jane. Jane said, morning, Vicki Carroll. Well, great morning. Honestly, this hour. Have you put everything on pre-order, by the way, Hayley, for this hour? Have you put things on pre-order for this hour? So everything is live underneath us. Not everything is going to drop in price, but we have got a few price crashes today. So if there's anything that you've missed out on over the last 2 weeks, it's worth having a look underneath us on the website and you can shop ahead. £3.99. It rained this morning on my way to work. It's finally rained, gang. Our plants are going to be all right. They're going to be all right. I've lost all my hydrangeas this summer. Yeah, what else? Oh, I've been trying to not water so much because they're saying, aren't they, I don't know if there's a hose pipe ban in certain places around. I've got my water butt. Hayley's there with her sprinklers out every day. She's got the greenest grass in the West Midlands. You can tell, can't you, the people who are living by use as less water as possible because their grass is always green. Hayley's saying, no, my last one. Right, let's do our Debbie Shaw fabrics now. I've got so much. By the way, oh, yes, now, I have got all of the pre-cuts for Debbie Shaw, but what I haven't physically got here, which was an absolute bestseller, was the quilt. So, because we've got Hayley here, you are in luck. We can bring you the quilt kit and the quilt pattern just by this photograph here. So, if you want to make this amazing quilt kit, and look, next door, when we're on Gems, we're talking about doing a Christmas in July event, and it's very different when you buy a piece of jewellery and you've just got it then in the box ready to go. But when you are making projects for Christmas, this is why this event is so important, because you want to make that for this year, and you can do that. You absolutely can make it. Hayley, have you put it on split pay as well? 3-way split pay. That's amazing. So you get the instructions here. Now, you get the design roll of the Deck the Halls Debbie Shaw beautiful brand new design roll. And then you also get 3 meters of white, 1/2 meter of red, rose and hubble solid. So you're getting your 2 solids as well to make this beautiful, all wrapped up quilt. The Deck the Halls quilt, plus you're getting your instructions included, your pattern included. Now, what day was Debbie here so we can watch it back? The 23rd. 23rd was 3 days ago at 9 o'clock. 3 days ago, 9 o'clock. If you want to watch it back, you can have a look on our TV guide on the website and you can watch the show back. Good morning, Laurie. Morning, Vicky and team. Right, this actually went a little bit lower. We're discounting it as well for you. You're getting your P&P off. You're getting a £5 discount. £72.91. So the design roll in front of you, the whole quilt is made with strips. So you've got your 2.5-inch strips, and it's really straightforward to do. Strip piece quilt. So you get your design roll, and then you're going to get how many meters of white? 3 meters of white, 1/2 meter of red, and your pattern for £72.91. Debbie Shaw's value for money. Her amazing quality fabrics are always fabulous, fabulous, fabulous value for money. This is great, isn't it? Look at your 3-way split pay. Look, if you're making this in the lead up to Christmas, all you have to pay today, remember it's 0% interest-free payments, is £24.30. Now, it's a big quilt. The finished size quilt is what, sorry? 60.5 by 60.5 square quilt. Love it. And that's enough to do the top of your quilt and your binding. It's just over £24 on your split pay. That is amazing. And you get the full Debbie Shaw design roll. You get the pattern. There it is. Thank you, Ollie. And your solids as well. It's a lovely quilt. It's been very, very popular indeed. We literally only have 10 of those once everyone's sold out. Laurie, can I say, I get loads of sleep. Don't worry about me. She says, I don't know how you do it with 3 girls to look after. Go home and get some sleep. I won't have a nap when I get home. I'm going straight to the car boot sale and have an hour mooch around, and then I'll go home and enjoy the holiday fun. Right, instructions are available on their own for the Deck the Hall. So if you've got any strip rolls, maybe you've bought some lovely design rolls during the Christmas event, or it could be a birthday celebration. You don't have to do it in Christmas fabrics, I suppose. You could do the prezzies with like balloons and bright colours like your Dan Morris design roll. There's your instructions. I haven't physically got them here. Oh, Suzanne, I've got a really exciting message. Good morning, Vicky. I'm up unusually early because I'm getting married today. Suzanne, have the best day ever. Oh, I really hope the sun shines for you. A little bit of rain in the morning's always good luck, isn't it, as well? It's fine. So, oh my gosh, how amazing. And at least you'll keep cool. Have the best day ever. Congratulations, you're going to have the best day of your life. Morning, I've just been washing up by hand more often. Yeah, we all have been because their dishwashers are broken. And using my water on my plants. Using the water on my plants. That's a good idea. That's what Hayley's been doing. She washes up and then she takes the bowl of water to water her hydrangeas. Good morning, Vicky. Oh, I love these morning shows. I know. I've actually really loved it too. Fabulous deals. And always so much. Yeah, I know. There's a lot to tempt you today. Jane in Norfolk, thank you for your message. Thank you. Right, that's the pattern on its own. I've also got the digital option. So if you want that lovely Deck the Halls strip roll, it's all done with 2.5-inch strips. Debbie's very clever, isn't she? It's underneath us on the website because we've got a lot to do. Now, I've got that whole collection. So your strip roll, let's have a further look at these fabrics because they're amazing. So, as I said, are you ready? Debbie Shaw's value for money. I don't quite know how she does it. So we all know price of a 40-piece design roll. $59.99. I know the Barley Pop ones are. Some of them are even more, actually. Some of them go up to 64. Caves are 64. So this is Debbie Shaw we're talking about. This is Zippy's girlfriend we're talking about. I was talking about that to somebody the other day. Look at that. I mean, $39.99. And I talked about this yesterday, how if you have a huge stash of fabric and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I've got all of these lovely neutrals that are going to go perfect with this. This is classy Christmas. This is classic, beautiful, traditional, beautiful wintry as opposed to very Christmassy. I love it. And this isn't done with, you know, AI. This is all hand-drawn. This is all Debbie's artwork. And she is such an incredible artist as well as an amazing teacher. So those of you who have ever worked with her patterns before, then you know you're going to get great tuition. But maybe you've got some of her patterns already, or maybe you've got Pam and Nikki Lintot's books with 2.5-inch strips. There's so much that you can do with 2.5-inch strips. Look, this one says, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Yeah, do you still go singing? Hayley just said, do you go still go? Yeah, yeah. I did ABBA last weekend. It was so fun. And I'm in a country band now. Do country music at weddings. Country music. What sort of genre is that? Is Hayley okay? Shania Twain, she's just said. Is it like Shania Twain? Yeah, it's like Shania. Do you know that my favourite song that I'm listening to at the moment is Life is a Highway. I think it's because it's been on the World Cup, hasn't it? But I love a bit of Rascal Flatts. They're my favourite country band. Oh, yeah, Harry Styles. Shania Twain was was supporting Harry Styles. Look at these, the little postage stamps. They're beautiful. £40 for $39.99. That's a lovely one, isn't it? You could fussy cut these, couldn't you? Now, Debbie has made so much with the collection, from garments to cushions to homewares to bunting to quilts. It's such a beautiful collection. I love that traditional colourway, but it's quite fresh and bright, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, and I love the one with the musical stem. That's so nice. Now, obviously, $39.99 is amazing value for money for your design roll. Now, if you want a project, this is lovely. And we all need, I don't wear an apron any time of the year apart from on Christmas Day. And I told you yesterday, I don't even do the Christmas cooking, but it's so lovely. It's just nostalgic, isn't it, to have a Christmas apron. When I'm peeling my potatoes, when I'm peeling the carrots, I'm going to be wearing my Christmas apron. And I love this because it's got a recipe on the front. How amazing. It's a Christmas pudding. Have you ever made a Christmas pud? Start them at Halloween, keep watering them with brandy, or your choice of rum or brandy. But there you go, you've got not only your recipe, you've then got your instructions of how to make your apron. On the pocket, it's got the recipe, and it's Debbie Shaw. I mean, it's just gorgeous. I love the spotty ties as well. They're so lovely. And look, everything that's going into the Christmas pudding is all around here. You could do some nice hand stitching on it. Oh, that's such a low price, isn't it? For a massive panel, it's 100% cotton. It's beautiful quality. It's a big panel. And I must say, the Craft Cotton Company are fantastic value for money, and I know that Debbie loves working with them. £10.99 is like a discounted deal, really, isn't it? This was brand new for this year. You were first to see Debbie Shaw's launch of her lovely Deck the Halls range. Oh, is this not the Deck the Halls? It is, yeah, because look, if If you want to use it alongside any of your lovely new fabrics, then you can. Any of the holly fabric. You could do all your table like me, matching in for Christmas. Shall we do the fat quarters? From the Same Deck the Halls range. It was an amazing show. Only a few days ago it launched. If you want to watch the show back, you can watch it on YouTube and see Debbie talking about her drawings. She normally brings all her drawings in and talks to you about how she designed it. It's been one of the most popular shows of the entire 2-week event. Now, you're getting a whole pack of 10. Wow. Normally, you see 5, don't you? That's like the equivalent of £5.99 a half metre. Really, really good value for money. And I love a fat quarter. There's so much that you can do with a fat quarter. You can make a lot of the projects that Debbie has shown to you. So if you saw that picture of all of those really lovely inspirational projects, you can make a lot of those with fat quarters. That's a lovely set. The robins, the baubles. See what I mean? It's really fresh. It's got everything that you'd want as well. So if you wanted to fussy cut some of them, you can. It's got your robins. And I remind you, if you've just tuned in bright and early, I know it's Sunday morning, so you might be having a little lie-in. If you're just waking up, this morning we did a Macawa early bird special where you are getting all 3 of your linen texture Macawas, and this went under £15. It went under £15. That will go so much further. Now, you can't see as much from the picture, but you get the snow linen texture as well. So you get all 3 of them for under 15. Makes it £4.99 a half metre. And that goes perfectly with Debbie Shaw's brand new range. It really does. If you do want to add that to your order, which is side graphic, it was the early bird today. I'm sure that they'll be repeating it later. I've got the 10-inch and the 5-inch charm packs. Let us know, what are you making for Christmas? I must have spent half an hour longer last night, and I'm really trying to reduce my screen time, but I just spent so much time looking at Christmas projects that I want to be making, and I found this lovely tiered little girl's dress, and I thought, with fat quarters, it's such an easy make. And actually, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with the Christmas fabrics, and then they've all got nice matching ones. I'm going to do it with my brother FS250. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I love it. Is it over tomorrow with Stuart? Oh, I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch. $39.99. We'll get more in. I'm going to do a show with it soon. I can't wait. Now, you're getting all 10-inch charm packs. I'm not going to open this up because it's been really, really, really busy, and I think that these could go as well. But you get all of the same prints that you were seeing in the fat quarters. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning. I love your 1P&P. It's so easy to combine items, which means I can buy from different companies and have more choice. It's so good because not many places do it. Teresa, if you're buying from different companies across our brand, so, you know, if like Storage for Crafts comes in, or if Joe Carter comes in, or, you know, whenever we have, or Stuart Hillard brings on his design, you can buy from so many different designers because they all... Do you know sometimes if like Endless Threads, for example, they ship direct, so they will have their stuff. Barbara Donovan yesterday, Joe Carter today, they'll ship to you directly. So you'll get them separately from your SewingStreet order, but it'll all be combined in 1P&P, which is wild when you buy a sewing machine, or if you buy Storage for Crafts. Or if you buy, I was talking to, I shouldn't probably tell Hayley this, but I was talking to Rob from J&B Sewing, and when he had the long arm quilting machine, oh, they're talking about how much it costs. They're talking about how much we lose so much money from doing that. I know. Well, Rob was telling us that the long-arm quilting machine costs £150 for him to ship it. And we do it at £4.95. We ship it for £4.95. It's crazy. It is crazy. These are your 10-inch charm packs for $39.99. And if you just want a little sprinkle of Christmas, they're your 5-inch. Try it out. The price on this is silly. Wait till you see this. Now, your 5-inch charm pack, you're getting all the prints. What a great way of being able to get the whole range, the whole collection for a tenner. £10. That would be an amazing early bird price for us. Yesterday, we had a charm pack, early bird, and it went to $12.99 because we were saying, look, you pay $16.99, you pay $14.99 for a 5-inch charm pack. That is amazing at $9.99. That's your price. You're getting all Debbie Shaw. Now, just so you know, whenever we get 5-inch charm packs, This is the first that sells out. Obviously, it's because everybody can dip their toe in. If you're getting, let's just face it, you get this and this, you have got projects galore. Projects galore, just from a 5-inch charm pack and 3.5 meters. There's so much that you're going to be able to make. Oh, I'm so happy you're all waking up with us. It's the last morning that we're going to be live at 7 a.m. So tomorrow, you will be on the website to get the live deals from 7 a.m, but we won't be physically here. And that finishes at 8 o'clock, so it times out. All the deals are only available for 1 hour only. Today's deals you can keep shopping for all day. So if you come back later tonight and any of these are available, add another one in. You'll only pay 1p till midnight tonight. There's loads of you in this morning. Thank you so much. It's the busiest morning. I think it's Sunday, isn't it? Everybody's getting up, ready for their Christmas, final day of Christmas at SewingStreet. Can we do, oh, I need to just show you once again. Not yet, but it's coming up, not long to wait. If you want one of the very few Aurifil amazing advent calendars, probably in existence now. This is like limited edition, isn't it? Because do you know anyone else that's selling this, Hayley? I wonder if you can find anybody that is selling this, because it's not this year's. They're not reproducing it for this year, as far as I'm aware. But it doesn't have a year on it. So normally when you buy an advent calendar, you obviously get great value for money, and they do something a little bit different with limited edition anyway. But this was a collection that we had in, and we've got literally the last of stock now. They're doing one for this year, yeah. Ah. Okay, but it's at the price point that you can see on our website for this right now. We're crashing. We're crashing. Amazing. Right. Do you want to do some fragrances? Can we do something a little bit different? So Emma Lawrence was here at the start of the Christmas in July event. And for one, she was the loveliest lady. She was so nervous, and she didn't need to be, because she was the most incredible illustrator. She just presented herself so well. She was brilliant. But she's an illustrator. She designs for lots of different companies. You see her illustrations on, even down to things like herbal tea sets, she says she's done illustrations for. She's done for the, I can't remember who it was that she said that she was working with, and then a fabric house saw her designs and said, we need that on fabric. Have you ever done it on soft furnishings? And she said, no, she'd never done it on any soft furnishings before. So we launched a fabric range here on SewingStreet about 2 weeks ago, and it was brilliant. But she also brought with her some really, really beautiful diffusers and candles, which she did as a collaboration with, let me remind myself what they're called, the Country Candle Company. And they're a beautiful candle, all hand-poured candles, beautiful fragrances. But what I loved about it was Emma was so hands-on in the process. She didn't just sell the artwork to them. She actually picked the fragrances. She chose a lot of the scents. And these are the 4 that are available. So individually, and it's really, really difficult to obviously portray a scent for you over the television, but you have to trust me, they are really good quality. They smell amazing. They're in the beautiful packaging. They look really, really nice as a gift. You've got all of your diffusers, which have got all of the lovely artwork as well. Look, there's the doggies. Bring us some fig pudding. Oh, it smells so nice. And I love the fact that it's giftable. The price that we're about to do is giftable. It's something that you're going to have in your home over Christmas. It's all last of stock now on these, and we won't be getting more. They smell amazing. That one's your figgy pudding, and it smells, I don't want to say like figgy pudding, because it doesn't smell like figgy pudding. It's not as sweet. It's just Christmassy. It's a lovely, fresh, Christmassy fragrance. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning, all. I've loved the early shows for the last 2 weeks. Well done to everybody for their enthusiasm and product knowledge. Thank you for all these messages this morning. I'm so thrilled. Can I just say that everybody is messaging all the best messages while our boss is in the gallery. This is great. Thank you. All I need is a bit of enthusiasm to do my job well. Pam, morning, Vix. Pam said, good morning. It's been lovely waking up with SewingStreet these last 2 weeks. Yeah, we do love it as a, as a bit of a, I don't want to say as a novelty getting up really, really early, because we get up really early. We're here anyway at this time. But I love leaving at 8 a.m. though. It's so strange. I got to Boots yesterday at 8:30, and I was like, why is it not open? Where is everybody? I've been up for hours. This is the winter pasture with the cow. There you go, look. This is your winter pasture. And it's got really lovely little ditties on the side of them as well. Oh no, that's on the candles, isn't it? It says here, you're getting clove, cinnamon and fig. That lovely, warm, cosy scent of your winter pasture for £14.99. Do you know these are normally only available in like posh garden centres, and they're normally more expensive, if I'm not mistaken. Me and Chris had to look, didn't we? These are normally more expensive. Or is it the candles that are more expensive? This is brilliant. You've got great introductory offers. Your snowy trails. I think this was the one that was our favourite. I love all the artwork. The Land Rover, or, you know, the big truck driving home for Christmas. This is all her artwork. It's brilliant. These are some of the designs that we had printed onto the fabrics as well, the canvas. Look, the labs. I love that. Now, once everybody's checked out, that's gone. There's only 6 left, 4 left, in fact, £14.99. I love a Rude Freezer, and I'd get a couple of them. Nice in your downstairs loo, nice in the hallway. If you continue the scent throughout as well, I think it sets the tone at Christmas. I think that's what Christmas is the scents, isn't it? It's so nostalgic. Now, yeah, this is the one I'd have in my house. I love this. It's just the one with the... I don't know which one it is with the dogs with the boots on, the welly boots, because that was really popular. This one's lovely. Festive glow. Oh, that's the Christmas scent. This is the one that's got the clove, cinnamon and fig scent. It smells so festive. I love that. And tip, if you're up in your downstairs loo, you only need to I'd put 2 or 3 reeds in. Don't use them all. Keep 3, because then it will last longer. It will last all through your festive period. They're really nice. Stuart, do you like a Christmas festive scent, a fragrance? Can you come and have a smell of this? Because I think you'll really like this. He's just poked his head in saying they're really nice. They smell gorgeous. And the best thing about it as well is that you've also got the matching candle. So are you more of a sweet... Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you more of a sweet fragrance, or... Have a smell of this.
Spicy.
Okay, well, this is a bit sweeter, I think. Have a smell.
On, by the way. Oh, that's you.
That's Christmas. What do you think? Like
clementines and cloves and cookies.
They're only £12.99. They're normally £14.99 on the website, and they're all hand poured in the UK. Look, it's even got a little ditty on the side if you want to read aloud to the class.
Ditty. Ditty.
Is that what they call it? Poem.
Frosty skies, flakes of snow, and a freezing chill in the air. I'm reading it like it rhymes. It doesn't. Sheltering the herd, collecting the tree, with scarves and hats to wear. Christmas spirit with Emma's details of a robin or holly sprig, combined with warm, cosy scents of festive clove, cinnamon, or fig.
I thought it was a poem.
Oh, it's magical.
You were ready for a Marks and
I was reading that as... Do you think so?
Yeah.
I would think I'd died and gone
Dulcet
to heaven.
tones.
Are there
Dulcet
any other
tones.
scents?
Yeah, there are the candles. Get the candles. Good morning. I bought these. The scents are gorgeous. Thank you. I'm pleased, Sue.
Oh, now you see, I would wear that fragrance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
It's kind
lovely.
of, yeah, beautiful.
If you bought these, please will you send more messages in, because it's all well and good us doing oohs and ahs on the telly, but it helps when you've messaged in and you've bought them and they smell really nice.
Oh, see, now that one's
posh.
really fresh.
I like the tin.
Hallway, bathroom.
That's lovely. Which one are you on, Hayley? That was Winter Pasture.
The packaging is beautiful.
It's all her
isn't it?
artwork.
It's very,
She's an amazing illustrator. She brought in all her
high-end.
sketches. And normally you see them in garden centres. This is the Winter Pasture one. They're called the Country Candle Company. And if you have a look on their website, they're based in Farringdon, Lower Farringdon in Hampshire. They're hand-poured in Hampshire. And they're a really beautiful... When you look at the website and their socials, then you'll understand the sort of company they are. They're very posh. They're lovely. Oh, Chantel said Stuart's looking very handsome in his white shirt.
Oh,
this is your
cute.
Christmas.
This is my Christmas look. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Very
Sorry.
angelic.
I haven't got any Christmas jumper.
Oh, not in July either. Mine are up in the loft. I keep pinching fins in the gallery. Right, and then we've got one more. Thank you, Stuart. We'll see you at 8. Have you got one other fragrance that we haven't done? It's the one with the cars on. I haven't... Oh, this one, Snowy Trails. This is the one that Stuart said he'd have in his... Look. These are the ones that Stuart said he'd have in his downstairs loo. If you know somebody who's got like a Land Rover or, you know, is countrified, he says this is you laugh at me, but this is what Emma was saying, is that these are so popular with, you know, country. If you know someone whose the artwork is fab for like anyone who loves dogs, anybody who loves their country driving home for Christmas. £12.99. £12.99. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear your message. Who is that who's messaged in? Do you know what, Joanne? We're talking about loving our dogs, and she's messaged in this morning saying how much the last 2 weeks have helped her because she's broken her heart, her lovely doggy's passed the Rainbow Bridge. Hayley said, "Oh, bless." It's so hard. It's even harder than sometimes when you lose people in your life, isn't it? God, it's heartbreak. Just remember the good times and the joy that they bring to our lives and the joy that you bring to their lives. You are their whole life. Oh, the amazing life that you gave your doggy. So, yeah, we're with you. And that's what's great about SewingStreet. I was talking to Kat, who was at the Happy Place Festival. We were sponsors of the Happy Place Festival, and there were so many people who hadn't heard of SewingStreet before, heard of Emporia Craft, and it was lovely because we spread the message of, like, you know, the community that we bring. It isn't just a shopping channel. There's so much more to it. So thank you. I'm really pleased that it's helped you. Right, now. Oh, so the Snowy Trail was the graphics there. Look, that's the one, Snowy Trail, with the Land Rover, with the doggies. The Winter Pasture's the one with the cows, and then the Festive Glow is the one with all of the lampposts, which is the sweeter scent. So they're all underneath us on the website. Honestly, if I'm being really honest, you can't go wrong with any of them. Whichever one you get. If you want a specific artwork, then look underneath and the images are right. But they're amazing. Right, it's time, because these are already going. This is now one of the we must be one of the only companies that has access to this very Aurifil Advent calendar. It is brilliant. So firstly, look at the box. I love the fact that it's got the little magnet snap. Now, if you scan this QR code, it's got projects. With this, you get 12 free projects. You scan the QR code, it's on the Aurifil website. That is amazing. Now, the box itself is just lovely. And the fact that you are getting, I'm not going to open those because I don't want to spoil it, but you get loads of colours. You get different weights. You can absolutely spoil somebody this Christmas. If you have a look on the back, then you'll be able to see that you've got all of the different weights of thread. And if you're not quite sure of how to use them, there's also why you would use them, how you would use them, and the needles that are going to be suitable. They are brilliant. So the QR code leads you to this website here. Happy holidays from Aurifil. And then they're still there. This is great because this isn't the new Aurifil thread set. This is the previous year. So look, you've got video tutorial as well for the cookie cutter ornaments. Amazing. So you click and download the patterns. They're all digital patterns. See, that is so good, isn't it? You get all of those for free. Your Christmas star block and all of the educational videos to go with. And I love that. Look, educational videos of how you might use a 12 weight, a 28 weight, an 8 weight Aurifil thread. We all know our 50 weight, but this is such a great way of being able to dip your toe into it. I'm just going to open a couple of these, just literally one, just so you can see your Aurifil. Look, try the different weights of thread as well. That's amazing. Lovely colours. Okay, now, if you buy this year's Aurifil Advent calendar, I don't think we've got any on SewingStreet. We've asked Barry, we've emailed Barry and said, you've got to get it. If we do get it, it will be at this price of $115.99 because this isn't this year's. Now, if this said 2025 or 2024 or a year on it, I would absolutely understand if you would discount it. It doesn't have a year. they're not out of date. We're discounting it today. And I'm being totally honest with you, it's because the date was in the graphics and therefore we thought the date was on the advent calendar. It's not. I've not peeled off a sticker. It doesn't say it on the front. It is literally the Oracle box. If you're buying it for yourself, it doesn't matter. But if you are buying it for a gift, then you wouldn't want it to say last year's, would you? But this is fantastic. Now, my concern is that there are now, with everybody who's got this in their basket, fewer than 10 of these available, and we're discounting it. Hayley's also gone that extra mile and put it onto split pay for you. Oracle, those of you who know Oracle, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, then you know Oracle, you are saving £16. You've got it under £100 a day, which I know it's considered, but actually if you break down Oracle threads, they're fantastic value for money, because that is now, what price per spool did you say, sorry? Just under £4 a spool? Just over £4 a spool. Here you're looking at our Egyptian cotton thread. It's smooth, it's reliable, it's fantastic quality. And if I'm being honest, at that price per spool, that is brilliant value for money to just treat yourself. Treat yourself. $99.99. I love the presentation of it. You can reuse the boxes as well. You don't have to wait till Christmas to start opening your advent calendar. It's a great day, great value for money. £19.99 or £49.99 on your split pay. Just so you know now, once everybody is checked out, there is literally fewer than 5 remaining. So if you have got it in your basket, just be aware that this could sell out this morning. If you're watching on a replay or if you have a look underneath us on the website, you never know, there might be one available, but we definitely won't be able to get this one back. The new one that we bring to you will be over £100. You can thank Hayley for that one. It's amazing, isn't it? That's great. Yes, I've got kits and I've got our brand new instructions. So I always think of Alison Marion as such an amazing teacher. She's so inspirational and she has been famed for her brilliant rag quilting. Now, this is your frayed elegance quilt. And in fact, actually, she'll be fuming with me if she's watching, saying rag quilt, because it's not. It does not rag, it blooms in the washing process, she said here. It's not a rag quilt, but the way that you see your sort of seams, and it's all done in quilt as you go. This is amazing with your waddy. So you could choose any of your scraps. I need this pattern. I need this pattern. Now, it was there, look, 13th of the 7th, 26. She even puts it onto the instructions, so you don't have to remember it. When you get this home, you'll be able to watch her demonstration back. We record every show. Every show is listed onto YouTube forever, which is fine when you want to find John Scott's nudie knits to show your friends, or if you just want to laugh and you want to watch... you've left the nudie knits one on, though, because I just love that. I show so many people that video. It cheers me up. If ever I feel a little bit low, I'm like, I just need that one. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I need to find Stuart saying that. I need to find that clip of Stuart. We've had some great corker bloopers here, haven't we? Not with me, because I'm professional, but Stuart and John can give us all of the brilliant bloopers. Come on. That was the digital downloads if you want to start it today. If you want the physical option, we'll get it straight out to you. Sorry, having a slurp of my peppermint tea. It's a lovely mint tea, that is. I like a mint tea in the morning. From in the office. £9.99. Quilt as you go is great because look, you can literally make it as this. You can make it as this. You can make it whatever size you want. Now, let me have a look. So look, you can use your scraps. So you can use your charm packs, but you can use whatever size you want, really, because it's the technique to be able to layer this together and how to stitch it together. And then you trim your sort of seam allowance here, and it will become this lovely scrappy quilt. When you put it through the wash, it just gets better and better and better. There are your full instructions, £9.99, and that is your physical option. It was a brand new quilt on the 13th. It's brilliant. So, Alison, this was way back when. I mean, this was 2021. I remember this day well because this was the day that our Alison actually fainted and went off in a Christmas dress in the ambulance. Yes, and she'll talk about it on air as well. I remember this, though, because this was our project that we were doing. Bless her. And yeah, it was on the 22nd of the 10th, 2021 when it first launched. And then we brought it back with her a couple of months before. Right, sorry, I've got instructions on their own available, and then I've also got the kits to show you. So this is instructions on their own, and it is a really, really fabulous long table runner. It's 52 inches by 18 inches. And then I've got two kits for you. So this one is lovely. Just pick your colour palette. Let me show you the other one so you can choose. That one's your more like greens and reds, gingerbread man one. And this one is, oh, lovely traditional green holly. This one comes in Alison's compostable bags, which Hayley says, oh, that's not telly friendly because it's the loudest noise when you open the packaging. So you know the one. Alison always opens it like, I'm so sorry. It's just because I've chosen a plastic-free bag for you. $24.99, and you'll get all of the fabric, plus you get your templates. And I love that snow globes fabric, do you? My new favourite thing is if you were to just put a whole sheet of bondweb behind there and just fussy cut these out and then just start to applique them and make your own little scene. See, you could put them in the background of these because you'll have plenty of fabric. I know what Alison's like. She always gives you ample fabric. That'd be lovely to incorporate some of those globes as well. And this one comes in a box like this, so if you are looking at making it now, in time for Christmas, as I said, I'm in charge of the table this year, so I'm always looking out for a nice kit to be able to do, table runner. So here you've got, oh, look at this fabric. I've never seen this. Merry Christmas. That's so nice, isn't it? No, she's found all these fabrics for us. These are fabrics that we've probably not had on SewingStreet before, but she always sources lovely fabrics for us, doesn't she? $24.99 with the pattern as well. And you can watch the demo. It's busy, busy, busy this morning. Can I remind you, we've got the Aurifil Advent Calendar. We had the Early Bird Special today. We had all of the Debbie Shaw fabrics back available. We need to do the Dan Morris collection as well. This is brand new this week. Are they available individually or together? Individually. It was brand new this week. Should we start with the red? Christmas red. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Only $7.99 for your lovely Dan Morris creative group snowman cut swirls. These are lovely. It doesn't have to be Christmas, this doesn't, does it? Sorry, this could be borders on a quilt. This could be backgrounds for a applique. We also have it available in blue. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong way around. So that was, I think if you just come in for navy anyway, that's the navy you're getting. It's sold out. And now this is the red. Sorry about that. Oh, there's only half a metre of this one left now. Only half a metre of this one left. Yeah, that will go. There's loads of you there for that. Now I've also got, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Let me show you the panel, and we have got the half metres. When did we launch this? I want to watch the show back. I wonder if it was with Stuart, because Stuart would give you amazing inspiration of what to do with this. See, this for me isn't necessarily Christmassy. This is wintry. This is warm. This is elegant. I love it. It was Riv Beck's. Oh, wow. Why am I oohing and ahhing about this? There's none left. It's sold out. It's gone. That's amazing. How much was that? What's it? Oh, I love that. That's my colour palette as well. And then I've got the matching colour palette, the bundle. And there is 3 individually as well. But if you do want all 4 of these, which one is it that's sold out by the half metre then? That one's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. So the only way of getting that one is in the bundle. I'm not surprised. It does come in this colourway as well, and you get that individually if you want to. They're lovely. Do you know what? It's the last day of Christmas. Let's go lower. It's the last day of Christmas. 2 metres. Sage. Gorgeous colourway. That's lovely. That's, again, so great for autumn projects. So lovely for all year round, in fact. $29.99. No. All autumnal, wintry. Oh, that is lovely. I'm excited to see this by the half metre as well. That one's going to be really nice. In fact, that one sold out by the half metre. So the only way of getting it is during this bundle, and it's $29.99. Let's do the half metres for you. Right, because that one sold out, I'll show it you in the golden colourway. Do you want the code, Hayley? Yes. Designer fabric, premium cotton. It's absolutely flown now. I'm just looking at how much we've got left. It's bestsellers, last of stock this morning. It's been an amazing 2-week event, hasn't it? Thank you so much. Is everyone coming to festival? Don't worry if you can't, because we'll be running a whole Festival of Quilts event here. We should do some live streams. We should do some live streams. We're coming in live from festival. I could just go on FaceTime on here. I could just FaceTime you. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have all of the ideas, like the day of the shows, by the way. I'm there, I'm like, can we just go live? Could I go live? Yeah, yeah. Now the green. That's a really nice, this is homewares green as well. This is gonna be really, really lovely for like Roman blinds or nice bolster cushions, scatter cushions on a sofa in a conservatory. They're beautiful. The sprigs in green. Even like the background, this is what I love about Dan Morris, is that I know that Dan Morris also designs a lot of paper crafts as well. So you see a lot of texture and layering. So the background is never solid. It's always got really beautiful detail. Now this one is the golden hue. It's all been so popular, hasn't it? This is sprigs in autumn. £7.99. Oh, these cushions look nice as well that we've got coming in the studio. It's going to be a fab day today. Don't forget, if you've opened your order this morning, even like with the early bird special, if you've paid your P&P, your P&P is covered for the whole day today. Staying with Dan Morris, I've got the stained glass window design rolls. These are fabulous. You've got the full design roll, all 40 pieces. If you just want snippets of colour, within your patchwork, if you want to use this for your FPP, for your English paper piecing as well, if you want to use it for any of your applique, then you've got the full kaleidoscope of colour in there. And it's going to act as a solid from a distance, but there's so much detail in it. I do love the Luminique collection. It's been a very, very popular range. You could use it as a feature. You could use it as complementary. It's going to be really useful in your stash, isn't it? Really useful. Right, there's only 6 left. For the very last 6, Hayley's saying, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm going to take this lower. I'm going to take this lower. They were amazing, Finn. Today, thanks for watching Early Doors. Thank you for being with us. For the last 2 weeks at 7 a.m, there's a little treat. Dan Morris for $49.99. Have a look underneath us. We could do little films from Festival of Quilts. Right, I will make that my mission on Sunday, to do little snippet films of everything and everybody. This is a brilliant idea. I'd love to see you live on SewingStreet. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? If we could do a little live, Vicki calling, live from Festival of Quilts. Fran, I'll try and do some videos. It's been so good having an extra hour, said Fiona. Oh, no. It's lovely. Do you know when we're next going to be doing these extended hours, Hayley? Is there another event in the diary of doing extended hours? Yeah? I want to scoop before anybody else. Before we even know, by the way. Before Ollie knows, before I know. The next one's going to be in November. Do the finalists even know this? No? We haven't even launched the competition, but we will be launching a competition at Festival of Quilts of search for your sewing star, your next sewing star. Do you know, we've found so many amazing people this way. Delphine was one, Sandy was one, Emily, another. We've had Emily Roberts one. We've had so many amazing people who have come to us this way. Amber as well. Yeah, Amber Elizabeth, there's been so many. So we're going to be launching it. And then in November, it will be the extra hour for the finalists of the Search for a Sewing Star to do their show. And that's amazing. I would love to do that. $59.99 for your charm pack. They're your 10-inch charm packs. Oh, and John's and And it's John's anniversary. So obviously, naturally, when the clocks change, John always has to come in for an extra hour, doesn't he? So, yeah. He loves it when the clocks go back. And he's like, why am I here an extra hour when the clocks change? So, yeah. He doesn't know it yet, but Hayley's going to tell him he's got to come on there another hour. Right, because of the time, we've only got 5 minutes left. We've got so much that we haven't got around to do. We need to quickly do the Amber Makes. We need to do the Amber Makes bag kit. $49.99. That is a massive £10 saving. Got it under £50 for you. £49.99. That is fabulous. Amber Makes tote. Thank you, Finn, for finding this. Look, it says, on the first day of Christmas, it's got all of the elements of our favourite Christmas song, Partridge in a Pear Tree. How lovely is this? And obviously, when you're talking about Amber Makes, you get your full video tutorial, you get your step-by-step instructions, you scan the QR code to be able to get your tutorial. They are brilliant. And then you also get, you make the purse as well. You make the purse. So within here, you're going to learn how to do the zip. You know how to do a very, very posh shopper bag. But as always, it's all about the panels with Amber Makes. So, I mean, look at the size of this panel for $22.99. It's massive. And the artwork is all positioned in the right place. So you're not having to do any fussy cutting, no wastage on your fabric. Your seam allowance is included and it's all positioned perfectly. And they really, really spend so much detail, so much time on the detail, even down to the detail on the bag handles. Look at that. They're going to line up perfectly so that you have got all of the elements of the 12 Days of Christmas on the bag handles themselves. And you've got the bonus pattern of being able to make the purse as well. You've got some extra, these are just extras. I think these are just extra little applique bits as well, just to fill the white space. So good. $22.99. It is a massive tote bag. And you get your instructions. Bear in mind, look, your instructions are $9.99 anyway. So to be able to get all of the fabric, all the pieces that you need to do a fully lined, beautiful shopper bag. I'm going to throw caution to the wind here and say, you could use calico. You could use, in fact, I'm going to just get my early bird special. Use your early bird as your lining and you make 2 bags because that could be your outer as well because the line is lovely. You can make your 2 bags. So get yourself the early bird whilst that's on offer. Use your panel, and I know Bex does not mind me saying this. You can use the templates that are on here as measurements to make the other one as well as you want, to make some of your own fabric, absolutely. And then I've got another panel. And now, if you've got the early bird, it's another one that ties in perfectly with today's Macawa early bird. We never discount Macawa fabrics, do we?
Really? Was it the early bird?
Yeah, I'm going to show you in a minute. Right, so if you've got the early bird and you want to do your robin fabric, traditional fabrics, what do you think?
Is that the early bird?
That's the early bird, Stuart.
Have we got it? Oh, it's my...
You're on. Are you on?
Am I?
You're on.
Oh,
You're here.
oh.
You're on the telly.
Right, so... Are there any of these left? This
Yes.
That is fantastic.
You've got to early. You've definitely got to repeat that as an early bird.
Can I take that for 8 o'clock, please?
Yes. You can fold it up again nicely because I've done a bod's job of it.
Have we met? Have you seen my folding?
But this is your Amber Makes panel.
Wow.
And again, look, it's all positioned perfectly. You've even got the robins in different directions as well.
Lovely.
Gift tags available, your full strip of robins at the top there. Bag handles.
Vix, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
Did you know, I bet everyone knows this apart from us. Did you, Robin, that is male and female, have the red breast?
Oh, no,
I thought it was just males.
Yeah.
We had robins nesting in the garden, and we had 2 robin redbreasts flying in and out. And I thought, we've got a couple of fellas raising some baby robins.
It's a modern family.
Modern family, there's nothing wrong with that. But actually, it was a male and a female.
Oh, brilliant.
Who knew?
I love
Everybody,
that.
apart from me.
I do love robins.
Aren't they lovely?
I love robins.
Ooh.
And that goes really well with your Macaw as well. Thank you so much. Stuart, you're going to take that. You've absolutely got to take that today because you've got so much coming up. What have you got on today's show? I will see you next week, by the way. I'm not sure when about. Joe, hello. It's been so long since I've seen Joe. The reindeers are
I know.
gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. We've got such a fantastic day. Honestly, we've got guests for the entire morning. We've got the fabulous Jo Carter coming up at 8 o'clock with her incredible toys. So beautiful. And that is just the start. It's an incredible day. We've got Mark Vardy with Silvar Design. So many different... In fact, let's do the menu. This first hour, we are launching Sinclair Snowman. He's a dude. He's so smart. He is absolutely beautiful. Everybody's going to want a Sinclair Snowman. What a star. But we've also got a polar bear in PJs. I mean, hello. We've also got bears in bags. We've got fluffy teddy bears. We've a fox with a giraffe. We've got little pudding. We've got little pudding, and that's just my pet name for Chris, the producer. We have got so many. Look at the beautiful Clementine. We've got Clementine, the deer. Choose your nose. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Super talented Jo Carter, 8 a.m. Now that's an hour and a half bumper show. You need to pop this maybe down because we're going over the half hour quite a lot today. At 9:30, we've got Christmas kits with Mark Vardy. Now, I'm not even going to attempt to say what this is called in Japanese, but we've got 6 different kits. Kinu Saiga, which is a foam block that has all of the line, and you use your fabrics and I think like a butter knife basically to push the fabric down to create these fabric pictures. There's plenty of room for embellishing as well. Super fun, really quick and effective. Actually great to work with kids as well. I love these, and we've got 6 different Christmas designs. Loads more too. We've got some amazing poinsettia kits. We've also got kits to make ribbon Christmas trees. Now, this has been mulling in Mark's mind for years. And finally, we've got them. These would be great on your Christmas table, marking the places. You could put a little name card in front, maybe a few little baubles. Job done. Now, at 10:30, it's so lovely. I feel like I'm meeting old friends again today. Cara Ackerman is with me for an hour and a half. We've got Stitch and Flip, Christmas stocking and a cushion. These are absolutely gorgeous. The Stitch and Flip cushion and stocking I absolutely love. Look, this is the cushion. And then there's a Christmas stocking that goes with. You could use up all your scraps. We have got some kits with fabrics, but we've got the pattern as well. We've also got Sashiko Christmas. How elegant and high-end is this? We've got a kit in green, we've got a kit in blue, we've got a kit in red. These are going to fly out, everyone. So if you want to shop ahead, remember, you can always go to our website, you can go to our call centre, and you can get everything you need before the show begins. Just go to the website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com, watch live, and then click on what's coming up on today's shows, and you can shop ahead for everything. So we've got tons in that show. Brilliant stuff with Cara Ackerman. Then at 12 o'clock, our final hour. Oh, I've just had a call from Little Pudding himself to say that everything is flying out today. So shopping ahead would be a very smart idea. It's very busy for Joe's first show. 12 o'clock, we have got Claire Gelder from Wool Couture. That can only mean one thing. Fabulous knitting and crochet projects for Christmas. What a day. What a day we've got coming up. Love that dash hund. Gorgeous. You know, the bigger kits from Joe come with exclusive pin badges. Add these to your pin badge collections. Oh, and I should have mentioned too that in Mark Silvar's hour, Mark Vardy's hour, Silvar Designs, I've got 2 fabulous prizes to give away. I think each one is worth £75, over £75 worth of gifts, just for buying something from Silvar Designs in that 90-minute show. And you've actually got up until midnight tonight to check out your basket on that. Wow. You picked a good day to join us. Right, let's do the early bird. Let's do our early bird. Right, Christmas red. This is a Christmas gift for your beautiful scissors, your beautiful embroidery scissors, your beautiful dressmaking scissors. Leave them alone and don't use them for cutting your thread. I'm wagging my finger now. Use thread snips. Always, always thread snips for your thread. Whether you do cross stitch, whether you do tapestry, knitting, crochet, machine stitching, hand stitching, snip your threads with these. I'm going to make that price really special. Christmas red, £1.49. Now, these are worth multi-buying because thread blunts blades really quickly, to be fair. It does. It blunts thread really quickly. That's why you don't use your scissors, because it will blunt them. And for the sake of cutting thread, don't do it. Don't do it. I really highly recommend. You could actually get 3 of these thread snips for less than the normal price for 1. So to buy 3 of these for less than £4.50, you'll get 3 of these. Your shopping basket's open. Every single person that's checked out has multi-bought. Well done. Because seriously, have a little stash of these. Very giftable. I mean, if somebody gave me that as my secret Santa, even if the budget was a tenner, I would be thrilled to bits to get those. Not just because I've got thread snips, because I know that they're not £10, but I think that's going to save my scissors. What a thoughtful present. They have a little spring inside, so you squeeze and then they pop back open. They're very, very easy to use. I would put a little fabric tab through here with a bit of Velcro stitched on the end, and then I would put the sticky half of the Velcro on my sewing machine, and you could hang them on the front of your machine, or a little hook, little sticky hook on the side of your machine, so they're always on there, hooked on. Sticky hook, there you go. £1.49. It would be rude not to, would it not? We're practically giving those away. What a lovely colour too. Loads of you with it in baskets. 1p&p all day long. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value. Now, we've got so much on today, we need to crack on. I've got the early bird from 7 o'clock here. This is beautiful. Absolutely, what classy Christmas colours these are. This is linen texture from Macawa. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've got that beautiful deep cranberry red, that holly leaf green, and then you've got that beautiful cream. Now, these in themselves would make a fabulous Christmas stocking or little cushion, something like that. Here's the price. It should be £17.97. You get half a metre of each for £14, so under £5, £4.99 per half metre. I mean, that's a steal. That's an absolute steal for that. It's brilliant value. Brilliant value. If you bought my Christmas kaleidoscope yesterday, I would chuck a bit of this in. Little cornerstones, little sash, something like that. Fabulous. 3 half metres, you're paying £4.99 per half metre. Normal price for Macawa linen textures is between about £12 and £15 a metre. So this is a fantastic price. And what wonderful colours. That gorgeous deep cranberry red, that lovely mossy green, olive green, beautiful. And then you've got that gorgeous cream, sort of almost like a snow. And it's all a linen texture. It's quite wet cotton. There isn't a felt texture, it's smooth. But you've got that printed texture of linen. Gorgeous. Actually goes rather well with our other early bird today, the thread snips, don't they? Well, beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. That is flying out. If you want to get that bundle, just be warned, I've got very low double figures left. It was the early bird from 7 o'clock. I shouldn't really have had it, but I'm that kind of guy, you know. If I see something I want, just take it. That's why I ended up in prison, Joe. I've got to stop saying that. Got to stop saying that. Right, I'm going to move that away. I just want to mention really quickly, cheeky that I am, yesterday we launched my December and winter wreaths from my Block of the Month programme. If you missed out yesterday, and I did have some emails actually from a few people, Shirley, if you're watching, now's your chance. December Block of the Month. This is the December Block of the Month. The red sewing machine with poinsettia and holly, a little bit of mistletoe there. 12-inch block. You've got your light coordinate. You've got your dark coordinate. And remember, if you've got the pattern for the Block of the Month programme, you've got a pattern in there for a bag, you've got a cushion, you've got a candle mat, you've got all sorts of different projects you can make, including this kaleidoscope, which you could make if you wanted to. You need 5 of them, 5 of the panels, but you could make that whole wall hanging. So that's the December. We also had the winter wreath. We launched these early because I thought Christmas in July was a very good opportunity. So you've got your wreath there, just beautiful, and absolutely crying out for some hand quilting, some embellishments, maybe some beads or sequins, just to add a little bit of sparkle. You've then got your light coordinate in that soft duck egg, and then your dark coordinate, all for £9.99. If you're making the quilt, remember, that is enough to make your 20-inch finished block for the quilt. All right. The other project I wanted to mention too, because we almost sold out. I've got 6 kits left. I've got 5 kits left for my Christmas kaleidoscope quilt that we had on yesterday that we launched. It's £79.99. The quilt itself, you can make up to a 71-inch square quilt for £79.99. You get your beautiful deep crimson red, 1.5 meters. You get your 4 meters of seeded natural cotton, and you also get your panel that you cut up to make your kaleidoscopes. You can make up to 16 kaleidoscopes. I thought we'd sold out. We had a couple left. We've got 4 left, in fact. We've got 4 of those kits left. 3 left now. Be sure this is going to sell out. Now, oversubscribe. Be quick, be quick. I can read a few messages now. But before I do all of that, please let me welcome to the show Jo Carter. Jo, looking gorgeous in green.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful colour. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Terrific. Thank you. Thank you. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. The weather for it.
And honestly, Jo, to say that we were all, I want one, I want that, all morning. Jo, your makes are incredible.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible every time. And we've got a few old favourites.
Yep, and 1 or 2 new things.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's already busy. This hour is very busy. So many of you already checked out on the brand new, in fact, everything Jo Carter is flying out.
That's always nice to hear.
So prepare yourself, prepare yourself. Get your messages in for Jo, won't you? Jo's with me now for an hour and a half until 9:30. Oh, no, it's an hour, sorry. I was going to keep you then.
I'll hang around.
Shall we start? There was panic on Jo's face, did you see? There's real panic. Right, we are going to start with Sinclair Snowman. And this is a brand new kit.
It is.
This is Sinclair. You also, I just want to make it, this is amazing. You get an exclusive pin badge of Sinclair Snowman. Isn't this beautiful? Included with your purchase. Now, it won't be in the box with the kit. It will be in the envelope that comes with.
Yep. So don't throw it away without checking first.
Very precious. This is brand new today. 10% of the stock had already gone on pre-order. Baskets are absolutely creaking at the seams already. Jo, tell me about Sinclair.
Well, I've been wanting to do a snowman for a while, but I wanted to do the 2, but to make it slightly more detailed. But it's quite difficult.
Yes.
It took me a while to get the 2 balls of snow
Hinged
with the
in.
head on top.
Yeah.
Because he's got to be nipped in at the waist.
It's so clever. It's so clever. Yes, I suppose the easier thing would have been just do one big ball at the bottom and
Yes.
sew a head on. But you've made this so lifelike.
It's not difficult to make, though, either. It was difficult to design, but not difficult to make, if that makes sense.
It makes total sense. Kate's got in touch. How fab to see Jo back with her wonderful creations. She is brilliant. That's Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely superb, isn't it? Yeah, I think, Jo, that's the point, isn't it? Difficult for you as a designer, but you make it easy for us.
I try to. I term it as fiddle factor. You've got to keep the fiddle factor in a pattern low. You can have one maybe fiddly, aspect, but the
Right.
rest, the payoff has to be straightforward. I think.
Totally agree with you. Shall we dive in and have a look what's in the kit? Chris, how many in baskets? Let's open it up. Wow, nearly 30 of you with it in your basket. Let me show you, first of all, you've got your pattern. Jo, when you're writing patterns, what sort of level are you writing for? What level of maker?
I want them to be as accessible as possible. I think a confident beginner could have a go at this.
Yeah.
And if you do encounter any difficulties, drop me a message through Facebook and because I'm always happy to take a couple of extra pictures or try and explain things if it's not come through,
Fantastic.
in the photographs.
Brilliant. I love how well the kits are put together as well. Everything's there. Steph's messaged in. She says, morning, Stuart. How adorable are these? Jo is very clever.
Morning, Steph.
Very clever. It's incredible, isn't it? I cannot even conceive of three-dimensional things. So it blows my mind when people can just make in 3D or design in 3D.
I mean, it's been a lot of practice,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Carrot nose.
Carrot nose. I've started backing the eyes. This just goes on the inside, so you won't see it behind the eyes, just to give them, they just look a little bit more sort of squidgy when they're fitted, if that makes sense.
I get that, I get that. You've got your red for your hat and your scarf. You've got all of your, it's beautiful quality.
It's really lovely.
Really beautiful. Would you call that is it like a velvet or a...
It's got a velvety feel, but it's a cuddle plush. But the back is woven, so it's really easy to mark out on as well.
Oh, fantastic.
It does have a little bit of stretch, but I think the stretch you can make work with you as you sew, but it doesn't stretch in a crazy way.
No, just a bit of give. I suppose
Yeah.
that helps when you're stuffing to create a nice rounded shape.
It does, it really rounds it out. Yeah.
Fantastic. Absolutely loads of you putting Sinclair the Snowman into your baskets. Don't forget to check out. I don't want anybody to miss out today. It's a very, very busy hour. So you've everything there that you need, including a pack of eyes. It's not just one pair. You've got the whole pack.
You get the whole pack, but also you need 2 pairs because these little coal buttons are also eyes.
Of course. See? Eyes in his belly. That's so he can see what he's going to eat. Eyes bigger than his belly, perhaps.
Possibly.
Brilliant. And everything comes in a beautiful box as well. Don't forget, you get that pin badge as well, included with your purchase. That is fantastic. Loads of messages. Let's keep them coming. Hi, all. So good to see Jo. Please, can we see her more often? Love, love, love her kits.
I do want to come in more often, but it's a lot of work.
Yes, yes. I get that. Morning, both. You're back, Jo. Great. I got mine. I can't wait now. That's from Therese.
Oh, thank you so much, Therese.
Fab. Joanne's also messaged in for you, Jo. It's really lovely to see Jo and all her lovely toys. It's so easy to make from someone who hadn't until I found Jo's designs. I couldn't resist.
Oh, that's really good to hear. That people discover toy making, because it looks quite daunting, but actually,
Yep.
you get quite fast results.
Yeah.
As soon as you put a face together, you sort of, you can see almost the end product, and you've got something to, go for.
I totally get that. I think as well at Christmas, even if you don't have toys at home the rest of the time, to create little areas, like we do like the windowsill and on tables.
Yeah, I do like I have my festive cushion, all the cushions get changed at Christmas, I have the table runners, and then the fireplaces have little Christmassy bears on and things.
Exactly, exactly. The reindeer come out, the
Yep.
polar bears come out, and now, of course, Sinclair Snowman can come out too. We had significant, like 3-figure quantities. We're now into double figures already, okay? If you want to get Sinclair brand new today, you're gonna have to be super, super quick. I think there's also opportunities to embellish there as well, aren't there?
There are, yeah.
You know, if you want to add a little embroidery to the hat or the scarf. Shall we do the polar bear next?
Go. Yeah,
Let's do the polar
it.
bear next. Of course, we are going to have some demos as well, but we've so many different things to show you. Right, I'm just in love.
Can I apologise? I should really have given his pyjamas a little iron before.
Has he had a difficult night?
He has.
He's all pulled open and...
He's had nightmares.
Welcome back, Joe. So happy to see you and your toys. That's Annette in Oxfordshire.
Oh, hello, Annette.
It's great, isn't it? This now, oh gosh, goodness me, we're down to single figures already. £34.50. Is it this fabric for the pyjamas?
It is, yeah.
Oh, absolutely adorable. What sort of confident beginner, intermediate?
Yes, I think intermediate generally, but a confident beginner, I think, can tackle them. Yeah, no problem.
Now, I'm not going to, for fear of exposing the polar bear, I'm not going to, but this is quick release.
Yes.
Velcro.
Elasticated waistband in case he overdoes it on the mince pies,
Perfect. I'm glad you're on board.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Brilliant. Just super cute, super cute. These are wonderful. You also, do you get a free pin badge?
You do.
Yeah. Oh, let me have a look inside. Let's open it up and see what we get. Oh, look. That is lovely. Look at that pin badge. Very cute, very cute. Oh, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. Look, what a lovely opportunity as well. If you've got a little bit of fabric, you could make extra sets of pyjamas.
You can. You could even shorten the legs so he has some summer ones.
Like a summer short. Shorty pyjama. Everything in your kit as well. Be quick though, be quick. This is going to sell out. We're oversubscribed. I'm going to have to put the PJ Polar Bear to one side. You know, so many of us collect pin badges now. These are wonderful. They're really beautiful designs as well.
I love doing the pin badges. I'm really pleased with this one because it really looks, it's got a good resemblance to
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's brilliant. Right, next we're going to do Clementine. Now, please tell us why we have 2 samples.
It's just so you can choose. In the kit, there's enough black to do a black nose, or I put a square of red in as well if you wanted to make a Rudolph. So it only makes 1, but you have the choice of which nose you want to put in. So I thought I'd bring both along. But also, I have a free pattern on my website for a collar if you wanted to do a little personalised collar as well.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Way oversubscribed. Can I just say, way oversubscribed. The ears are just gorgeous. Sue in Cheshire's got in touch. Very busy morning for messages. I've not seen Jo before, but, well, in for a treat. But just got the snowman. Think she might be my new favourite toy designer.
Thank you, Sue.
It's a compliment indeed.
It is.
Yeah.
It's nice to come here for a bit of a boost to get some nice messages.
We're always bowled over. That's sold out. And 14 of you missed out. Ooh. 14 of you missed out. We'll show you the badge. We've got the badge there. It's the fawn's head. How beautiful. How beautiful. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to move Clementine off because we've got so many things on the counter today. Now, can I just say, this is the way the show's going, selling out. If there's anything that you want, I would call our call centre, 0800 001 4433, or use the app, use online, and check out as quickly as you can, please. Lots of you missing out today. We're going to do the Dachshund next, if we may.
Should I move in?
The Dachshund. Or do you call them a sausage dog? What do you call it?
I go for sausage dog because I'm never quite sure that I'm pronouncing Dachshund. I'm never quite sure.
Love that.
So I just a sausage dog.
Yeah, sausage. Oh, I mean, look. Can I just say, the jacket with included snack pocket. Hello.
I must.
Have we met before? I want all my clothes to have a snack pocket. That is a separate pattern, but I'll show you that in a second. In fact, can I just... I'm going to just remove so you can see. We also get the pattern for the bone in with the
In the
dash.
dog
Is it with
jacket?
the
Yes.
jacket?
Yeah.
Got you, right. So I've literally, Jo, just been to see Toy Story 5. This is very much giving me the little... there's a
Slinky.
Slinky, yeah, Slinky vibes. Just adorable. Free badge, free pin badge. I'm going to find the pin badge and show you. Just gorgeous. I've got 9 kits left. Again, flying out. You've got to get something, Jo Carter, today. So much character. Do you know, it's the way his little nose kind of goes up a little bit, like he's sniffing the bone. How do you put such personality into your toy? Because when you come to make this, it's part of the making, isn't it?
Yeah, there are lots of tips and tricks. So at the end, a lot of toys, you don't see it sort of necessarily, but they have internal face shaping stitches. So I think this one has, I don't know whether, from the corner of his mouth, there'll be an internal stitch that goes up to the under eye, and it just pulls a little cheek in, and it just sort of gives them more of a smile. I don't know if I'm...
It's that little bit of shaping.
Yeah, it does. Basically, it's this.
Got.
That's sorry if I should...
Do it again, Jo.
It's stitches there.
That's what I'm going to tell the cosmetic surgeon. I want that. Just do that.
Oh, I want that.
Or that. Yeah, I want that. I've got a couple of kits. I've got 1 kit left. There are over 20 of you with this gorgeous Dudley, the Dachshund, or Sid the Sausage.
So that, yeah.
Shona.
Shona's nice.
Shona.
Oh, I can't. My nephew has a sausage dog called Norman, but I already have a kit called Norman. But yeah.
Love it. I'm going to have to take Shona away because she's sold out. It's lovely to see you, Jo. Your patterns are so clear and easy to use. From Rosemary in lovely Norfolk.
My mum's on holiday in Norfolk right now. Yeah, but I love
was in
Norfolk.
Norfolk a couple of months ago. A couple of weeks ago, in fact.
Whereabouts?
Beautiful. Norwich.
Yeah, I love.
It's a fine
We've
city.
not been on holiday there for a while. We might be due.
So is your mum on the Broads or?
She's gone to near Cromer.
Oh.
Yeah, for a few days.
Little Cromer crab.
Oh, yeah, got to.
Gorgeous. Now, I should mention the jacket because this is a little add-on kit. Jo, tell me about the jacket.
In the kit, there's the batting that goes in the middle. This is the lining fabric. So you get the lining fabric, the outer, which is sort of a rainy puddle walk.
Yeah.
Wellington boots on it. So it has the pocket, the fasteners for underneath, and at the front. So there's lining fabric, printed fabric. You get the wool felt to make the bone.
Fab.
That's all in there, along with the touch fastening.
Brilliant stuff.
So yeah, it's all in there.
Oh, it's just fab, isn't it? And again, I think if you're making Dudley or Shona or whatever you choose to call your sausage, you can make a whole set of outfits.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
For all weather conditions.
All weather conditions, customise them. 8 left. There's only 8 left. We're starting with a very, very full countertop, but very quickly it's just going to be a big wooden desk with me and Jo standing behind it, I think. Last couple of chances. Right, we're going to do Hugo next.
Hugo, okay.
Hugo the giraffe. Do you know, the legs are just fabulous. So, look at the net, little, absolutely brilliant. Harriet. Hermione.
Yep.
I love giraffes, Jo.
Are
They
they?
have black tongues, don't they?
Are they the only
Or
animal
blue.
that's Oh,
Go on.
I tend to have a fact and then it's never a fact.
Go
it's
on, tell me the facts.
Are they the only animal that's born standing up? Do they, or they give birth standing? I don't know. I've made something up, haven't I? A giraffe.
Very possibly.
I'm not a zoologist.
We don't want you to be. Fun fact, they have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as you and I.
Yes. They've just made the most
bigger.
of it. Yeah.
Make the most of it, exactly. Stretched out. Fabulous. I think we probably do need some interesting giraffe facts if possible. Hugo is absolutely brilliant. Also comes with a pin badge. Oh, hello. Hello. Look at that. The pin badge is brilliant. Startled. You what? Fabulous. So collectible as well, aren't they? So this printed, this is incredible.
Yeah,
this
it's
is incredible stuff. Any top tips when you're working with?
When you start to cut out, there's pile of direction markers on the template. So you see there's the arrows. So what I do is I stroke the fabric to work out which way the pile is running, and then I'll have it running top to bottom. I'll turn it over and then I'll mark them all out. Remember when you're marking the templates out to flip, if it says cut 2, mark 1, flip it over to cut the other one, because you need 2 mirror image sides. But I always sort of don't quite say that, but it sounds, all the tools that you can have, actually a biro works really well on the back of this fabric. I like fabric markers for marking other details, like if I'm going to embroider a face, I'll mark that on with an erasable pen. But actually, a nice dry ink biro works really well to mark on the back of this sort of fabric.
Great.
So it's good to have in your sewing kit, along with all the...
Yeah.
I mean, I have all the fancy markers.
Yeah, totally agree though. Yeah, biro's good sometimes. 9 left. Fun fact, no 2 giraffes have the same coat markings. They're as unique as fingerprints.
Ah.
You can have that.
That's what I'll give up on the standing up giving birth thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because surely cows do as well.
They sleep standing up and they only have between 5 and 30 minutes of sleep per day. Now that's productive.
That is, they should be getting more done, really.
Get a lot done. I think that's like most mums, isn't it? 5 to 30 minutes sleep per day. Rest of the time, busy.
Yeah.
Wendy's messaged in. Good morning to you all. We have a giraffe called W.H. Smith, who is elderly. Oh, bless. It's time to buy a new kit and give him a friend.
I'm intrigued how he ended up with the name W.H. Smith.
And have you changed the name now to T.J. Jones? Oh, that should be the
next one. Yeah.
T.J.
Yeah.
Let's do
Perfect.
it. You'll need to be quick, though. You'll need to be quick. There are only a few of Hugo left. Hugo, Harriet, Hermione, Hortense. I quite like, yeah. Gordon. I raise money for hearing dogs for the deaf. Can we make to sell, Joe? It's great to see you back.
Yes, I don't mind. On the angel policy, on the patterns it says to make for charity, but I don't mind at all. I'm happy to give permission for crafters to make them to sell. It's just not mass production. It's not factory production.
Do you prefer, if people are going to sell for profit for the craft fair, do you like them to get in touch with you and gain written permission?
Yes, preferably that would be the way to do it. But yeah, I don't mind people making them to sell.
All you need to do. We've had an email from Norma. Are you going to read it in my ear or send a pic? Yep. Oh, wow. Is this from Norma? Norma says, hello, this is a picture of my last year's Christmas charity sale. This is from her garage. Look at the polar bears.
They are fabulous. What a range of
Everybody
pyjamas
loved
as
the
well.
polar bears. Absolutely fabulous. I'm quite intrigued by the jam.
Yeah, I am. I quite like a jam.
Me too. I'm going to pop Hugo to one side. Do check out your baskets on Hugo. Don't miss out, will you? I've only got 6 left. I'm going to keep Hugo to one side. What would you like to do next, little pudding? Let's do Bo. Bo is the bear. Now, I've got to tell you, we're already starting off oversubscribed, which is not a great place to start, Joe, is it?
No, it's
you know. But you're so popular, a classic bear.
He
I
is.
love a bear, Joe.
You can't beat a bear.
Absolutely gorgeous. Utterly classic. Is it this fur?
It is. This is the Cuddle Rose that's in the kit.
Look at the curls and the swirls in the fur. Isn't that? It's almost like, I mean, so high end, classy makes. They really are. Morning all. It's great to see you back, Joe. I love all your patterns. It's hard to choose from. That's from Pat.
Oh, morning, Pat. Thank you.
Yeah, you do make the choices very difficult.
Well, I tried to.
13 of you have just missed out. I'm so sorry. Bow has sold out. However, we do have instructions for Bow Bear.
We do.
We have instructions. Let me grab them. So you can get instructions on their own and then source your own materials.
I have a lot of customers that make Bow as a memory bear from fabric, fabrics they have that they want to sort of, use to.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's quite a popular all-rounder Bow. So I thought I'd bring the pattern on.
Massive. I've literally got 20 patterns left. I have got 20 patterns left, I'm afraid. £10, that's an amazing price, Joe. Because you're going to make this so many times, right? What kind of fabrics are suitable for making Bow?
All kinds. I've made him in cotton fabrics that I've backed with a fusible cotton, interfacing.
Yeah.
Just to, especially if they've been worn and washed a few times,
Yeah.
to give them a bit of support. And it makes a sort of a slimmer bear. It doesn't round out as much, but it still works well in sort of a non-stretch cotton fabric. But polar fleece works really well as well. Yeah, all kinds really.
Can you use things like minky?
Yes, definitely.
Cool. And when people are making memory bears, they're often like lots of different kinds of fabric.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yes, I've patchworked pieces before. I interface the back just to support it, but then create some patchwork pieces and then use the templates on the patchwork. Has it gone?
It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Well done if you got Bow. Love Bow. Now, I know lots of you want a bear. I get it. We've got bear in a bag.
Bear in a bag, yeah.
Bear in a bag. Bear in a bag. 2 different sizes. This is the pattern. You can make 2 different sizes. Absolutely gorgeous. My heart, Joe, is literally melting. So cute. And the bag.
There are instructions in this. It's a bumper pattern. So the templates are on separate sheets because otherwise it would be like an atlas sort of size and weight. So yeah, there are the instructions and templates for both size bears. If you're new to it, I'd start with the larger one because it's easier.
Yep.
So yes, both size bags to fit both and both size bears.
Amazing. My mind is instantly thinking, for the grandchildren to bring when they come to stay with Nana, they bring the bear in the bag or you have the bear in the bag ready.
Yep.
Or travelling, going on holiday, starting a new class in school. Take a bear in a bag. I've only got 15 of these left, 14 now. Oh, 10 now. Joe, I'm used to a sort of easier, quieter start to the day.
Sorry.
Really. You have set our phones and internet afire. Wonderful, though. It's terrific. I mean, the personality, the styling. I love the little heart. Now, how easy is that to do?
That's really easy. It's in the instructions as well. It's, so you would applique that on before cutting the foot out because it's just easier to centre it once it's on. But yeah, and you could maybe embroider an initial on there or a date, or there's lots of options as well.
Yeah, really cute. That would be a nice little nod to a memory bear as well. If you just had a little scrap, you could literally put one patch from a bit of clothing, couldn't you, and make the bear from... The pattern has sold out. Well done if you got it. We don't have digital patterns, so Joe, you're going to have to come back really soon.
I will.
I'm not going to make you commit live on air, but we want you to come back really soon because we just love everything Joe Carter, right? Right, we are going to move on to some ornaments. We've got Chili Cyril and Santa.
It looks like he's melted.
He does look like he's... This isn't Chili Cyril, no? No, sorry. No. Where? Oh, sorry. Here is Chili Cyril. I've got 4 left. Yeah. In fact, I've got 3 left and there's 15 in baskets. This is Chili Cyril. I love the names you give all your characters.
It's become quite difficult to name things though now.
Do you have a bit of a giggle when you're doing it though?
Yes, when my boys were small, the youngest one would come up with names all the time, but
Yeah.
now he's 15, I don't get much conversation out of him.
Oh,
So
it's
it's all
not
on
cool
me.
anymore. Oh gosh, dear, that'll come back, won't it?
No.
No, never ever, never.
Those days are
No,
gone.
we've had our moment. Oh, these are awesome. Wouldn't these be wonderful? You could do a whole set of these to go on a tree. Do you know what I would do? I would do each one in like a different colour of the rainbow and hang them in order.
And I can say, if you have cats, when they hit the floor, they don't smash, it's fine.
Love that.
Because that's a problem we have.
Love that. All of our Chili Cyrils have found new homes. That has sold out. Well, 21 of you missed out on that, I'm afraid. Little pudding. I'm starting with 6 left. You've really been shopping ahead today. I'm proud of you. 11 in baskets, and I've got 3 left. Look at the little face. So cute. This is my new nickname for producer Chris.
Yeah, I think.
Can we just go to our gallery cam, please, and just say hello to our own little pudding? Say hello, Chris. He's worn his posh cricket gear today. He was in, the really multicoloured stuff that the modern cricketers wear.
Yes.
I'm not sure I approve. So today he's worn his whites. Much nicer. That is brilliant. I've got 1 left. There's 10 in baskets. Little pudding. We will say hello to Ollie as well. Can we just say a quick hello to Ollie? Hey, Ollie. There we go. You were not in prison, Ollie. Stop it. Right. Yes, let's do polar bear and reindeer. Polar bear and the baubles. Is it these two here? No. Yes. Oh, these are gorgeous. Thank you, Joe. I'm starting with very limited stock already. I've got 4 left. Aren't they brilliant? Ollie, our director, is in love with these. Aren't they fab? Do you know, I think these would make amazing, like, baby's first Christmas, little embroidery or something.
Yes. I have one in the middle of a wreath as well, sort of hanging in the centre.
Gorgeous. They're just brilliant, aren't they? Do you get the little embellishments in the kit as well?
You do. So the stripy string and the fairy light buttons are in there.
Way oversubscribed. Gorgeous. I've literally got 4 left. If you want a kit, the price is incredible. I haven't even mentioned the prices because you can see it and they're amazing. The value is incredible. They're such special things as well. So keepable. You will bring them out every year. Joe, for me, that is a tradition. Probably my biggest family tradition. It's the bringing out things that we've made in years past and reminiscing.
Same.
Every year it takes longer to decorate because we're talking more.
Yes. And there's just more to go on.
Yeah, totally. Literally 1 kit left, everyone. 1 kit left. 9 in baskets. Again, flying out. That has now sold out. Well done. If you got those adorable. Let's do Robin and Penguin. Let's do the Robin and the Penguin. Oh, it is those ones. Sorry, Joe. Now, these have got a little secret, but I won't tell.
Well, sadly, they aren't hiding it today either, but...
No, thanks for that, Joe. What would normally...
They were designed specifically, the body, to fit a chocolate orange inside.
Oh,
And so
chocolate orange, you say?
Yeah. It's hard, you know, hard to get hold of. It probably isn't. I bet shops still have.
It's not difficult at all,
No,
Jo.
no. I've just not put the effort in, have I?
You see, I think the little jaunty ankle. But actually, that could be a little pouch for all sorts of gifts.
Yes.
It's a really good way to gift. A really good way to gift. Where's my chocolate orange? These would be fabulous on the table at Christmas. Little table gift.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, 8 left. You know, in the kit, is that to make one or the other?
It makes both.
It makes both.
Yes, so making hats for toys is almost like a job in itself.
Yes.
But I quite like the little pom-poms on these.
Love them. They're absolutely brilliant. Single figures left, everyone. Single figures left. Absolutely fantastic. Such personality in every single one of your makes, Jo. And for me, you know, the robin, quintessential Christmas bird, but
Yes.
the penguin as well.
Yeah, he's getting, you know, not quite Robin Christmas status, but creeping up.
Getting there.
My son has a penguin Christmas sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous, aren't they? I've got 3 kits left. 9 in baskets, and there are multi-buyers today because these would be brilliant on the table as a little table gift. I've got one more kit to show you, and it's the Snowman and Santa, which I've been desperate to get to. The little melted snow. Look, I'm melting. I'm melting.
Again, missing a chocolate orange.
Yes,
as support, as
Jo.
body support. Yeah.
Very much missing chocolate. 6 left. You make both. I love the little trapper. That is fab.
is based on my favourite hat that my boys had when they were small.
Adorable.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
No, absolutely fantastic. There was we've got a couple of like Peruvian knitted come out every year. I love them. Again, the Santa is absolutely fab. If you didn't want to put the zip in, could you just stuff that and have it as a...
You could just use the same piece that you used on the front at the back.
Dual duty then, isn't it?
Because they'd look nice on a fireplace, I think.
They would, even like weighted.
Yes, a little doorstop or something, yeah.
Little doorstop, yep. Way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed. Jo, we may not see you very often, but when you're here, you have massive impact. Could we have a little demo, please?
You can. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do, but I'll sort of do an overview of how the pattern goes together. So the face, basically the front of the snowman, the whole front section, I'll take his hat off. I don't know whether it's appropriate to show him without his hat on. No, his head's cold now. So that panel, and there's a front panel. So there's an entire front that runs down. And one of the key things, try and make sure the centre notches match up on all of those. Otherwise, he'll be looking to one side, or his buttons might be. So that's something to bear in mind when you're making it.
Pop his hat on so he doesn't get cold.
Yeah. So these are the side face pieces. So to get the round shape, there are darts in the side of the faces. I don't know what I've done with his actual... There we go. This is his face. So remember mark where the eyes go. And these sew together. Should I do a quick...
That'd be lovely, Jo, if you don't mind. Yes, please.
I'll turn the machine on, should I make use of it?
You know, we've got the machine, let's use it. Why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
absolutely.
It's so wonderful to see the process, though.
I mean, obviously I'm going to say I really like making toys, but I do. You just get such quick results, and I think they're fun to make as well. So because it's round, there are curved seams, but I don't think there's any super tricky ones.
They're very gentle curves, aren't they?
They are.
So no loads of pins, loads of clips, just put the edges together?
I don't use pins because I'm so clumsy. I just catch my fingers on them, and I always then...
bleed
on them, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want that on a white.
It's the first rule of sewing, isn't it? Don't bleed on the fabric.
Yes, it is. And then second rule is cold water. Straight away gets it out of the bed, yeah.
Good tip.
And then there's a dart in the side, and I've put pivot points, if I show the templates. So all the darts, this is the back headpiece. When you bring the dart together, just aim for the pivot point to finish the dart. So finish about here. So if you can see the pivot point there.
Yep.
So sew up and try to aim there, and it'll give it a nice rounded
I
shape.
think that is such a genius addition. I mean, lots of dressmaking has darts on, and I'm never quite sure where to finish them. You can mark a dot, and you're sewing to that dot. Brilliant.
It helps as well to make it so they both be the same on either side, so you don't get, you know, a slightly uneven finish.
And I notice as well you're doing little back stitches at the start and finish.
Yes, always at the start and finish, just to make sure the stitches are well held. So I've got somewhere a head that's ready. Done.
Fab.
So that's the centre piece. It's like a leaf shape almost. And then both the darts on either side are closed. And fitting the eyes, I've brought, just so it's visible, in the kit. Oh, I tucked it under there because I thought
That's
that
all
would
right, I can lift that machine up.
There we go. Thank
Yeah.
you. So in the kit, it's white felt, so it won't show through. But for this, so it's easier to see, I'm going to use yellow. So these little squares, I just use these as like a washer almost behind the eye. So when you're putting the eyes in, make the smallest hole possible. I'm now going to, this is exactly what it says in the pattern because I've written that so many times. Make the smallest hole possible where marked to allow the shank of the eye to fit
Okay.
through. Yeah, that's...
So maybe something like a stiletto push
Yes,
through,
the stiletto's really good.
rather than your biggest pair of dressmaking shoes.
Yes, I do this a lot, so I have... but yes, I do use very inappropriate scissors at times to make the smallest. So pop the eye through and then pop the felt over the top. Like that.
Yep.
And it just sort of cushions the eye in, and it sort of finishes it, just makes it look a slightly more sort of squidgy and rounded. So then pop the back of the eye on.
Cool. Debbie's messaged in. She says, hi, is Jo at Festival of Quilts this year? That's from Debbie in Nottingham.
I'm not, but I might be as a customer. I might. I've not sort of committed yet to go, but I think I quite fancy. I love a look round Festival of Quilts. Yeah. Have you got any quilts?
Yeah, I've got a stand there.
Yeah.
I've got a stand there. Yeah, not in the actual show, you know, but I'll have lots of quilts on my stand. Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm there every day. Come and say hi. And SewingStreet are there, of course.
Yes. It's always a great... So there's just so much inspiration as well, isn't there? And yeah.
It's brilliant, yeah.
I mean, the one thing I don't need is another 10 projects to add to my to-do list.
you
But, you know, everybody does really, don't they?
You've got to keep fresh. Got to keep it fresh. Kat's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. We love the Santa. We're going to miss Christmas on the telly. Thanks, lovelies. That's from Kat and Snike.
So the body piece, this is the upper sort of body, upper
Yeah.
ball, yeah, and the lower one. And they are basically the same sort of design.
Yeah.
Again, the pivot points at the end of the darts, so you know where to finish them. And there's a mark for the coal button.
Great.
On each one. So it's this sort of gentle curve, but also because they're really similar, so they don't get mixed up, there are single darts on the upper one and double notches, sorry, single notches on the upper one and double, just so you know. And also, you don't want to put this side onto that, you want to join the correct sides together. So there are notches just to help with placement.
So don't miss those off, make those little marks.
And I just mark them on the fabric rather than fiddling about cutting sort of little triangular edges or anything.
Susan from Gloucestershire asks, have you shown Clementine Fawn yet? Yes. Oh, okay, just a minute. I'm going to grab Clementine because I have got one. It's sold out, but one has bounced back. So I've got one. Can we just show the details for Clementine Fawn? There's 25 in baskets, so you'll have to be really quick. But that is Clementine. And you get a square of black and one of red, so you can choose the nose colour. That one is sold out now. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, Joe.
So yeah, these bits go together in exactly the same way. I've got a Blue Peter style.
Fab.
This is like a lower body. So I've closed the darts. And so the darts is the same technique in the head, in the middle one and the bottom one. So aim for the pivot point each time. Don't forget to put these in when it says in the pattern otherwise. It's fine to do it at the end, but sometimes it can be a bit fiddly.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put the middle body together. Should I move on to the hat? How are we doing for time? What's...
We're all right, thank you. We've got a couple of minutes.
Right, I'll pop the middle one together. and
Great,
show how these
thank
go together.
you. It's so fascinating, isn't it? Sinclair Snowman, details are on screen. Now, Sinclair Snowman, we still have a little bit of stock. Brand new today. Absolutely gorgeous. He's got a great little hat, hasn't he? You could add a little pom-pom on the end if you wanted to. Yeah, I love that it's got that little point because, you know, you could put a bell on there, you could put a little pom-pom.
A little jingle bell would work well.
That would look great.
Yeah.
And of course, again, you know, you'll have the pattern for the hat and scarf. So if you wanted to make a few different colours, or if you're a machine embroiderer and you wanted to machine embroider some elements onto the fleece first, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
So cute. So cute. Sorry, I haven't read any of the messages actually from Facebook yet because we've been so busy. So let me read some while we're here. Yes, please. So lovely to see Jo today. Her toys are amazing and a joy to make. We need to see her more. That's from Sue in Kent.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Yes, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Chantel asked, do you know who's at Festival of Quilts on each day? I don't at the moment, but I'm quite sure that tomorrow I should be able to let you know who's on each day. Delia says, thank you, Vix, for the last hour. And hello, Stuart. Good morning. Annette says, happy Sunday, everyone. I've booked tickets for my first visit to Festival of Quilts. I've even managed to get tickets to Stuart's talk on Saturday. So excited about the day. That is fab. What day might you come, do you know?
I don't know yet. I need to see if I can get anybody to come with me. Or,
Sure.
Although I quite like going on my own, to be honest.
It's rather
then
nice.
It is.
Do exactly what you want. Laurie's message to say, hi, Jo. It's so great to see you back with all your amazing makes. What do I buy first? Have a great day. Well, the brand new Sinclair Snowman is absolutely gorgeous. Funny, I just read Laurie's next message, which says, I got the snowman. Amazing.
Thank you, Laurie.
Embroider a child's name on the scarf. Great idea.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Great idea. Jan says, morning, Stuart, Jo and team. How lovely to see Jo again. Amanda loves the Dash and Doggy, Jo. I would love it if you did a wire fox terrier.
Yeah,
My favourite breed.
Yes, my husband's family used to breed them, so I really should. That is sort of, you know, the dog I should do.
That would be fab. Actually, you know, I forgot to do Jasper the Fox. He's been sitting there peeping over the snowman's shoulders for the whole morning. Just instructions for Jasper. He is fabulous. He is fabulous.
He has appeared in a magazine in the States, so I thought, well, I'll put him together as a pattern booklet for... So I absolutely didn't finish sewing him in the car on the way this morning.
You absolutely didn't.
No, that didn't happen.
Absolutely why you didn't get driven here today. Love that. Well, Jasper, the pattern is basically the only thing we've got. and Sinclair. If you want to grab something, Joe Carter today, these are flying into baskets. This is Jasper the Fox. He is absolutely gorgeous, cuddly, friendly fox. Do check out. Joe, did you have something just to show us that you've been doing in our last minute, please? Right,
The arms, really straightforward. It is a fiddly seam because of the shape, but there's pivot points at the top of the sort of thumb. If a snowman has a thumb, just to help turn the corner. And then once you've done that clip towards, not quite as far as you don't want to catch the stitching, just to help that turn out. Turn the arms out and stuff them, and they go in sort of ready stuffed. And it's a good idea to keep the top sort of thumbs width free of stuffing. It makes them easier to sew in, but also they get a nicer shape sort of on the shoulder. The hat looks like a crown.
Like a crown.
The hat, the edge is lined. So there's cotton lining in the kit. So press one side and then sew that around. It just gives it a slightly thicker end to the hat, and then it goes together sort of like this. It's really straightforward.
Really
sew
great.
around there, and that makes the hat
Fab.
super straightforward. Same with the scarf.
Thank you. That's brilliant,
Yep.
Jo. Thank you so much. Loads and loads of Jasper Fox patterns in baskets. Do please remember to check out. Also, Sinclair the Snowman. Lots and lots in baskets. Don't miss out. Remember, you get that exclusive pin badge included with your order. Jo, it's been incredible.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
Absolutely incredible.
I was out of practice, so thank you.
Please come back soon. Please come back soon. It'd be wonderful to see you. Right, we're going to go to a break now. When we come back, it is Silvar Designs. We've got 90 minutes. There are so many new and exciting crafts in that hour. Please don't go anywhere. See you after this.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register. And as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay?
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Well, Mark, it's nice to see someone made the effort with their Christmas sweater. I love it. I love it. How are you?
I'm great, thank you, Stuart.
Great to have you
Thank
here.
Nice to be here.
We have got so many exciting and different and really cool crafts and sewing crafts from Mark and Silvar Designs. Brilliant, brilliant day. But first and foremost, I need to say happy birthday.
I know, it's very exciting. One today.
One
well,
today.
not today, a few days ago, but one. Yes.
First anniversary here on Sewing Street. And Mark, you very generously provided 2 amazing birthday giveaway gifts. Now, here's how you can win. You just need to buy something that we show you from Silvar Designs. And you'll be entered into a prize draw. And then tomorrow, we'll pick 2 winners. Those are the gifts you'll win. That's one of the gifts. And here's the other. Those are amazing, absolutely amazing. Worth over £75 each. We'll pick 2 lucky winners. Just buy something from Silvar Designs. You can check out your basket up to midnight tonight. Just make sure you've checked out by midnight tonight, and you'll be entered into that prize draw. And it's me tomorrow, so I should be able to announce the winner tomorrow.
That's fabulous. Yes, and we'll ship it straight off as soon as we get your address details.
Yeah. Fabulous. Now, we're going to start off with something that has been a long time a brewing, Mark.
I think... So we launched our gift bow maker last September time.
Okay.
Yeah, and just at that, people kept saying, "Oh, this would be great. You could stack these and make a tree." Yeah.
Make a Christmas tree. And here we have got the kit to make the Christmas trees.
Absolutely.
So let's start with the whole bundle, first of all. So, within your bundle, Mark, tell us what we're getting.
So, first of all, brand new, you're going to get 5 frames. Okay, so these have been designed to work with 20 to 25 millimetre wide ribbon. Okay, and those 5 frames there will make the tree.
They make the tree, so they're stacked one on top.
It's stacked on top of each other, and ever so slightly get smaller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, can I just ask? Obviously, we can make the tree. Can I also make ribbons to go on top of presents?
Of course. So you've
in
also
those 5
now
different
got
sizes.
5 new sizes of gift bow makers.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got gift bow makers already,
yeah,
and I know a lot of you out there have,
yeah,
then you've now got 5 new. So
if I grab one of them in here,
yes.
So like as a bow, it's going to look something like that. This centre bow would be kind of
we haven't pulled that one out yet, but yeah, to make it sort of fluffy.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So in the bundle, you get those 5 frames. You're also going to get those 3 reels of ribbon.
So we've got gold, green, and silver.
And you're also going to get a pack of these, which has got, these are the fittings that go to make the tree. So these hold the tree together. Okay, you'll see that in a second because I'll demonstrate it later.
Cool.
Okay, so you'll see what these are for. You'll also get, we haven't put it in this pile, but you'll get another set of those in with the frames.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, so with the bundle, you'll have enough materials to make 3 complete trees. Plus, of course, you've got your bow frames for you to continue to make more.
Brilliant. And you're not paying $34.97. Now, lots of you have already checked out your baskets on this brand new product from Silvar, Christmas Tree Edition. You're actually going to be paying... Oh, that's a big drop, Mark. $24.99. Don't forget as well, you might purchase this for $24.99, get entered into the prize draw and end up winning over £75 worth of prizes, as well as your fantastic tree bow maker. Remember, you're getting 5 different sizes of frame you can use to make gift bows. I mean, they are so professional and gorgeous. Every gift looking stunning. You've also got your 3 reels of ribbon. How much on each?
It's about 22 metres on each.
Amazing. Amazing. That is a lot of value. You've also got your base and your forms to make 3 full Christmas trees. And we can buy more of these,
yes,
can't
so
we, Mark?
there is another product you'll find it on the website where you can buy another set of that, which is enough to make 2 more trees.
Right.
Okay, so then obviously go off, source your own ribbon. So if you want to do sort of Christmas ribbon trees or fabric trees, because you could do it in fabric as well, then of course you can go wild with your Christmas trees. We've got all the 3 colours we've actually made that actually are in the ribbon pack here.
Yeah, they look fab, don't they? I'm all about the sort of place settings at the moment, and I think one of those with a little name card on the front on each plate around the table would be a fabulous way to decorate your Christmas table. They look really stunning, and then you can make them in colours that suit your theme if you have a theme.
Absolutely. So
wouldn't they look good in tartan?
Amazing in tartan. Yeah, absolutely. We've been a bit busy this week, surprisingly, getting ready for this, and also we're busy next week because we're at Festival of Quilts as well.
Oh, so you're at Festival?
We are, yeah. So it's been a bonkers week.
Yeah.
But there's your 3. So I'd love to make more, but I haven't had a chance really. Okay. So just think about it, though. Think about all those different ribbons you can get.
Yeah.
And maybe it's not even a Christmas tree.
Okay.
Why not make it in it can just be a tree.
A birthday tree.
A birthday tree. An anniversary tree. Because you could change the ribbon, printed ribbon, and off you go.
You absolutely could. Now, we have got individual elements if you want to supplement. So we'll start with the Bowmaker Christmas tree itself. So that is the 5 frames. Okay.
And that.
You get one. So this is one set of forms and a base to make one Christmas tree, plus your instructions.
Yeah.
Now that's $19.99, but we've got a special price. This just shows you the value in the kit though, $14.99. So that will give you your 5. So you might be looking at this thinking, actually, I'm more likely to make ribbons, bows.
Absolutely. Perfect.
That's great.
You've got 5 sizes there. And you could change your ribbon size then. So if you didn't want to use 20 to 25 mils width, you could go slightly smaller, okay, with this as well. And you get a slightly different bow out of that. So play with it, experiment.
Cool, great. And they're really quick, fun and easy to make, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'm going to show you later.
We'll get Mark making a ribbon bow. Right, so that is your gift bow maker for the Christmas tree. Loads and loads in baskets. You get your 5 different sizes and your forms to make one tree.
Steal that back.
Now, we also have a pack of Christmas tree fittings on its own, so you get your 2 bases and you get enough of the blocks that go inside the tree to make 2 trees.
Yeah.
Those are $9.99. $9.99 for those. This shows you the amount of value. We need to keep track of all these different prices because we'll do a little bit of a, let's add this up in the end. Okay. And you can also get the ribbons separately. So if you wanted to make lots more, you can. Roughly how much of this ribbon am I going to use to make one tree?
20 metres.
Oh, so almost all of it?
Yeah, that's why we've given you 3 full reels, because you're going to use most of it. Yeah, you'll probably get another 1-ish or 2 bows out of, if you're careful with it.
Got you.
Okay, you might be able to make 6 or 7 complete bows with this set. Yeah.
So that's $9.99. So let's just think about the price then. So $34.97. That would be if you bought these individually. So that's your 3 ribbons, your 2 Christmas trees, your maker with 1 set of formers. All of that combined price would be £34.97. But you can get that £9.97 less. 98, 24.99 for everything. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to do the maths, Mark.
Complicated. I have a spreadsheet.
1/3 of the stock's gone already.
Wow.
1/3 of the stock's already gone.
I thought this might be busy because we've been promising you this for a long time. We've been waiting for Christmas. Honestly, we've been waiting for Christmas. We've been planning this for a long, long time, and we're so excited that we've been able to launch it today in the Christmas event and also our birthday event. We just know you're going to love it. Yeah, if you've made bows already, tell us.
Yeah.
Show us pictures. We love to see those.
I love the fact that you can make the Christmas tree, but you can also make 5 different sizes of bow. That gives such longevity to the bow formers, doesn't it?
Well, actually, our bow makers on its own, three, the small, medium, large, are £10.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. You're actually getting a bit of a bonus with that as well.
You really are. You really are. It's a fantastic set. Very, very popular. Loads and loads of you with that in your basket. Remember, over a third of the stock has already been checked out. Way more in baskets. About 20 metres of ribbon is going to make your Christmas tree.
Yep.
Roughly how much ribbon do I need to make a bow?
Between 3 and 4 metres, depending on the size of the bow.
So actually, if you think, well, okay, I'm not going to make the Christmas tree. I might make 1 Christmas tree or 2 Christmas tree. I'm going to use the majority of the ribbon for bows.
So 6, 18, 20 bows altogether with this bundle. So yeah, I mean, you know, you're working on just over £1 a bow.
Yeah.
And you've got your bow makers then for use in the future and you've used all your ribbon up.
Presumably as well, though, Mark, if you wanted to, you could stack.
Yes.
And have it sort of reasonably flat if you wanted to. Because I'm thinking you could do 3 different shades of the same colour and do a stackable bow. There's lots you can do, isn't there?
Chocky in the middle.
Will people stop mentioning chocolates that they haven't brought?
Sorry, no, we haven't got chocolates.
I've had chocolate oranges all morning, chocolates that could go in the middle. I just had to let that out. I'm not actually eating chocolate, Mark.
Oh.
I'm not eating chocolate.
I'll get you some chocolate for next week at the festival.
My body's a temple. My body's a temple. Over half the stock's gone.
And mine.
It's just everyone keeps mentioning it, honestly. Yeah, over half the stock's gone, £24.99. When you break down the value, you're saving almost £10 by buying this bundle together.
We're really giving you the ribbon free almost.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Or the fitting skit free, whichever. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pay 30 to 60 pence a metre for ribbon like
satin.
this.
It's satin. It's not polyester ribbon. This is satin ribbon.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Great colours as well. Great for Christmas. And the grey, the grey silver one, I thought that's great because you know a lot of houses now, a lot of people have painted grey.
Silver and grey.
Silver and grey, and it's perfect match to that. Yeah, beautiful gold colour as well, actually.
It is, it's lovely. Pauline's messaged in from Middlesex. Morning, Pauline.
Hello, Pauline.
She says, hi, guys. Wow, I can't believe it's really the last day of Christmas in July. I got used to having Christmas every day. 2 weeks of beautiful things, thank you. Bless you. We've had a few messages actually on Facebook from viewers as well saying, oh, I can't believe it's the end, but well, you know, it's good to get ahead, right?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We've got
till
loads.
December.
We've got so many more things to bring you for the rest of this year that are Christmassy themed, and lots of other things, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really exciting because we got lots of Christmas things, so it's really, really nice to be able to launch it to you because we've been working on it for a while.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. These also would be really nice hanging.
Yes.
I do a lot of like big baubles hanging in the windows.
Fabulous.
At home.
Yep.
To have these maybe in. And I'm just wondering as well, Mark, what I'm seeing is, not in these colours and not as long as this. Oops. But are you seeing a pine cone?
Oh.
Do you know, in brown ribbon, obviously not as long as that, shorter than that, but I'm seeing
But that's okay because
a pine cone.
You could.
Sorry. Go on.
You could modify the height of these, so you could adjust it. So obviously we've got 5 layers here, yeah. But if you only wanted 2 or 3 layers, that's absolutely your choice, of course.
Yeah.
So these things are great to hear because. Obviously, my development mind goes again. So we're thinking, oh, yeah, that's interesting. How can we put those together?
I've got big, like, glass pine cones, but this big, that hang on my Christmas tree.
Okay.
And, some ribbon ones would
You've
look
got a
really
big
good.
tree. You could hang these trees on your tree.
Yeah.
Because in the loop at the top, you can decide how big that is. So we just put these. But when I did this, I thought, actually, that hangs quite nicely.
Yeah.
Also freestands nicely, too.
Oh, bless you, Janet. She says, I got in a right pickle ordering the Kinusaiga.
Okay.
So excited. I've been trying to source them from the UK. Thank you, customer service, for sorting me out. Cannot wait, thank you. Janet, bless you. Can I just say, that is a lovely message to get. We really appreciate you taking the time to send the message. Our call centre are amazing, and they are such lovely people as well. They're here with us, and that's so nice to hear. Also, Janet, I just want to reiterate, I was literally watching videos of this technique days ago, thinking, why haven't we got this on SewingStreet?
We saw this. I know. We saw this a few months ago. We saw it sort of start to come into the UK. Obviously originally from Japan. Back in the 80s originally it was designed. We saw it coming through from America, which a lot of things do. They hit the States first, and then somebody in the UK has to pick them up. And we ran with it. We were here last time with a few designs. Obviously, we've got our Christmas designs.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Kinyu Saiga today.
We said it right. I just want to say really quickly, I have got less than 30 of these kits left to make the Christmas trees. Remember, it's Christmas trees, yes, but longevity through the year. 5 different sizes of full, beautiful, luscious and personalised bows for gifts, for accents. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, a graduation.
Modify your ribbon, change your ribbon, off you go. And also things like printed ribbons, wired ribbons, all go okay. Strips of fabric, yes, no problem. There's not Hessian.
I love
absolutely.
a Hessian bow.
As I say, we're working on around about 20 to 25 millimetre wide, or up to an inch. That's the best. This is around that. I think it's 23, 24, 25, something like that. And that's what we've produced these with. But yeah, experiment. That's the thing with our gift bow maker.
Now, literally in the last 60 seconds, another 12 of you have checked out your baskets, which means we have got seriously low stocks. It's brand new today. You can buy extra sets of 2 to form your trees. If you've got 6 or 8 of them to make to go around your Christmas table, or you want to do a display in the window maybe of a little ribbon forest, that would be fun. You can get these for £9.99. That's enough to make 2 Christmas trees, and then you can just use your own ribbon, or as Mark said, use strips of fabric.
Absolutely
fab. Shall we talk Kinyu Saiga?
Yes, let's do.
Love them. There. I actually went to a talk at my local WI. I get invited along sometimes. And there was a lady who had spent, Marlene, who had spent some years living in Japan. And she brought some examples of this very craft. And I just thought, because everything to do with fabric, I'm there. We've got a special offer I just want to mention on the Kinyu Saiga. We've got 6 different options. And any 3, it could be 3 the same, it could be 3 different, but if you pick 3, you will automatically save 35%. Is that across all 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it actually makes it about £1 cheaper to buy 3 than it is to buy 2. Yeah.
There you go. So actually, if you buy 3, you get 1 of them free and then a bit more.
It's a better price than we were with here last time. But it's our birthday show and it's Christmas. So why not? Why not do it? Let's go.
Now, and remember as well, you might do that and then end up winning yourself over £75 worth of prizes, because it's Silvar Design's first anniversary / birthday here on SewingStreet, and we're very happy to have you here.
Thank you. We love it. Love being here.
Now, I'm going to start with, this is a drop-down menu.
Yes.
Okay. If you've not done that before on SewingStreet, it's ever so easy. If we just go to the website and have a quick look, please. Thank you. So you go to the Kinyu Saiga, then drop-down menu, robin, poinsettia, Christmas tree, and the picture will change. Check that. Add to basket. And then you can pick another one, add to basket. If you pick 3, you'll save 35%. Now, Mark, here's the question, and it might be producer Chris that tells me the answer to this. If I buy 4, do I get 35% off 4, or is it lots of 3?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Let me show you the options while we work that out. First one I'm going to show you then is the robin. Now, you use your own fabrics. It's multiples of 3, okay? Now, you don't get the frame. We have the frames. But what you get, Mark, if you show us, please.
So, when you get your box, and everything comes boxed, okay, you'll get, this is high density, very high density foam, okay?
Yep.
It's almost solid, that.
Yep.
Yep. And that comes with this already pre-attached. Now, this is a double-sided tape, so this will actually peel back.
Yep.
We fitted that for you.
Yep.
That's ready to go. And then, depending which kit you go for, you will get the instruction leaflet.
Yep.
And also this. Now, this is a sticker. So this stick, you peel this off and you stick that on top of the yellow, like so.
Yep.
You also get the tucking tool. Careful how we say that.
Yes.
Yes, and this is what we actually push in the fabric with. Now, what you will need is a very sharp craft knife. We don't include that because it just makes it more complicated to do it. Okay, so sharp craft knife, that's all you need really, and fabric.
And you pick your own fabric.
Pick your own fabric, and you need tiny amounts. So where you see these shapes, they are the sizes of fabric you require. So it
really
literally
use
is
scrap.
Absolutely.
I'm going to show you the different design options now. Remember, if you pick 3 of these or multiples of 3, so 3, 6, 9, that kind of thing. So I can do a 3 times table.
Wow.
I'm your man.
Sunday morning, I struggle with that.
We've got the robin. Now, I think a little bit of lurex in here might look good. Little bits of lurex, little bits of embellishment as well.
Absolutely.
You've got your robin. You have got your snowman.
Yeah. So a little bit like what we've done with this. We've embellished this one. So not only fabric, but we've also popped in some beads and some buttons and a little bit of cord as well. So all those things can work. And we've pinned this in. We've glued it, pinned it, however you want to do that. Okay.
That's your snowman. We've got the Christmas tree. Now, I love the
patchwork Christmas
tree. The quilter in me loves this.
I made that one.
Perfect if you love Minecraft. A little pixelated. We've got the man himself, Santa, looking very jolly. Something's tickled his fancy, hasn't it? There's the snowman. There's Santa Claus. There's Santa Claus.
Yep.
Then we've also got the poinsettia. Oh, that's lovely.
I'm not sure. I think that way up.
I think that way up.
Yeah.
The poinsettia. And we saw this earlier on in the pattern, the reindeer Rudolph.
Yeah. Doesn't have to have a red nose, but...
No, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Mark, which one did you think would be the most popular?
I said Santa or Snowman.
Santa or Snowman. I said I thought it would be the robin. Which one is the most popular? Robin. It's the robin.
Okay. What do I know?
Well, the thing is, though, we just love our robins, don't we? Is it our official bird of Christmas? If it isn't, it should be.
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
Isn't it? Don't they say... a loved one is, when a robin appears, a loved one is near.
Absolutely.
Yes. I must admit, I do always say that when a robin comes in the garden. Yeah, I think it's lovely. The Christmas tree has also been very popular. I think the Christmas tree is ever so clever. Think of the tiny little scraps you could use
and it
to make that.
It literally is like 10 centimetres, 10 millimetre squares that you need. That's it. Yeah. So it is really, it's almost a sweepings off your sewing room floor to make a beautiful piece of artwork. That's the thing, really easy to do as well. And also, it's a no-sew quilt, effectively.
Yep.
You can get kids helping with this as well.
Yeah. Do you need to be very accurate when you're cutting out your fabric?
No.
No.
No, and
pushing it down.
We've actually made that easier for you. I'll do a demo and I'll show you why. Because if you watch people do... I can't say it now. Keanu Saigar. If you watch people do it, they do it in I think it's quite a complicated way. But I think we've simplified it for you.
Okay, I love the sound of that. I like this little bit of embellishment here. Fabulous, fabulous. And of course, you don't have to use quilt weight cotton.
Nope.
You could use a bit of lurex. You could use thin fabric.
Finish is easier to push in.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Think about pushing it in. So, but yeah, I mean, it can be cottons, polycottons, a little bit of thin fur, maybe a little bit of velvets, things like that. That would
Thin
all work.
fur?
Thin fur.
Now,
Can you get thin fur?
I don't like to gloat, Mark, but the robin is romping.
I can see that number, and it is romping. Yeah, I can see that.
It's romping.
Yeah.
And the Christmas tree is...
Well, I like the Christmas tree, I have to
very
say.
quilty.
Very quilty.
But please, don't buy 2.
No, because it's more expensive than buying 3.
Even if you gift the 3rd one, you will end up paying less for your 3 than you would for 2. Same as if you were going to pick 4. Please don't pick 4, pick 6, okay? Also, it looks better for display. Odd numbers.
Yeah.
Trios.
How you garden? Always garden in 3s. 6s, well, 6, yeah. Yeah, 6.
Absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, all of them.
5s.
If you go for 6, you've got all of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
There you
true
go.
enough.
Yep.
True enough. Actually, do you know what? The Christmas tree is now
it's
in the lead.
None of us said Christmas tree this morning.
No, we didn't.
We didn't.
No. Did you, Ollie? Ollie, our
well, Ollie
director,
wasn't there.
now.
No,
You
he
know those
wasn't there.
people that after the fact
Yes.
say, I knew that,
Yeah.
I knew that.
I don't think you actually put that stake in the ground, Ollie, in public. I think you just said that.
You're absolutely right,
He's
Mark.
shouting.
He's going to start giving you really bad shots, trust me.
Thanks,
He's
Ollie.
done it to me as well. Yeah, Ollie knew. Ollie knew that the tree was going to be the most popular. Actually, 13 more of you have gone for the Christmas tree than the robin. So what I'm going to say is, come on, Team Robin, what are you doing? Come on. Now, Chris, can I, just to bring Chris back into the conversation, Chris, how many are in baskets, please? Wow, okay. There's over 100 of you with the Kinesiger in your baskets. Now, we know that. We do not know what you've got in your baskets. If all 100 plus customers have got the Christmas tree in their baskets, over 2/3 of you are going to miss out.
We'll have a problem with that, won't we? Sorry.
Now, Chris has just spotted one of you has got 5 items in your basket. Please put one more in, and then you're going to end up 35. You could get 35% off everything, all 6. Okay, ends up bringing the price down to less than 4. If you buy 6, you pay for the price of less than 4 of them. So this is definitely worth multi-buying on. You are making a massive saving there.
Massive saving.
You're working out how much you're losing now, aren't you?
I have a spreadsheet. Do we know how much they are each if you buy 3?
We can work
That's a
that
good question,
out.
isn't it? Yeah. I don't know the answer to that.
We're keeping Chris busy.
Sorry,
it keeps
Chris.
him out
Got
of
a calculator, I
mischief.
bet.
I'm going to show you all 6 designs. Bless you, Chris. Thank you.
So,
£16.24. If you buy 3, you're paying £16.24. So that's amazing. Yeah. So you're saving over £8 per item. It's what we call a for nothing. A for nothing. For nothing. Or it would be rude not to.
Absolutely.
Now remember, the frames come separately, but we've got some frames.
Shall I tell you something else as well?
Please
We did
do.
some research into these kits, on the web. There's not many available in the UK.
Mark, I'm sorry, we need to interrupt. Team Robin have just kicked in. Come on,
They're
come
on
on.
it. They're on it. Oh, it's dropping while we're watching.
20 Robins just checked out.
So we did some research and we saw these kits, for more than £35
I can believe
each,
it. I can believe it.
And that's the only difference is that we don't do. The only differences we can see is that it's pre-cut for you. But there is an issue with that. I think us not cutting it gives you the ability to modify slightly if you want to. So because we haven't cut it, you could change the pattern slightly if you want to. So if you want to change on the robin, for example, if you wanted to change the way that the lines come out, I draw it so it looks a little bit like stained glass. But if you decide you want all these straight instead of being curved, you can do that. And because
Mark,
we haven't
if you
cut
wanted
it,
to put like if you wanted to put a down there and down there, so
Yeah,
you've got
absolutely.
3 different pieces of fabric.
of course, you can do. That's what I'm saying. You can do that. So you could. We've done swinging here, so it looks like almost like. I mean, the other thing I thought with this is, it's like you could almost like have bunting there or like a Christmas deck.
That's a lovely
kind of thing,
idea.
'cause it looks sort of sweepy, doesn't it?
Pauline's message, thanks Pauline for your message. She says, I honestly think that poinsettia is my favourite flower. How beautiful, aren't they? But the snowman is
very cute.
He looks like he swallowed the whole Christmas pudding.
He is a chunky.
Yeah, that would be me. I love Christmas pudding.
And just think about. It's great because when you're doing these, you can pick up all your fabrics and think, oh, I've got some fabric that's perfect for his gloves, and I've got a fabric that's perfect for his scarf.
But only a tiny amount.
And it's so little. It's almost like you just cut the end off a little bit of fabric that you've probably been looking after forever. And also, think about the patchwork Christmas tree. If you've got some fabrics that you love, and you don't want to use, you could still use a little bit of it and then display it, because it's such a small amount, and then display your beautiful fabric in a way that people go, oh, I love that fabric. And it's actually in a picture that you've created that's on your wall. These are also Will's freestand. Okay, so if you go with the frame kits, we're coming to that. If you go with the frame kits, then obviously you can see that these freestand, but they also have, if we turn this over, you can see on the back, we've also given you the ability to hang these.
Fab.
Okay, so it's all been designed so freestanding, because at Christmas sometimes you just want it on your shelf, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or hang them on the wall. No
now,
problem.
with the foam, you could just put some ribbon around the outside edge or a little bit of fabric, something like that. But these frames do look really smart, Mark. So you have these frames for us, don't you?
We do. Let me get...
Keep going through for your Kinesigar, by the way, particularly if you want the robin or the Christmas tree. They are both incredibly popular. They're all very popular. The reindeer also very, very popular. So here's our frame. Now, this one is the Christmas frame.
This is the Christmas frame. Okay, so it will come flat packed to you. Okay. All we have to do is pop out that middle bit there, and that's your frame, really. It's upside down. That's your frame. And then the side pieces basically will glue on. So you'll turn that upside down. That's the best way. And then we're going to glue that on there. Okay, it's very easy. It's very, you don't need to be some kind of whiz with MDF or flat pack furniture.
Sure.
It literally is all these pieces, and that's it. So...
but you do need to pop a little bit of glue.
A little bit of glue. So
what kind of glue would you use?
We would go with something like the Pinflair Glue It, or your bookbinding glue from Pinflair. Perfect, because it's perfect for MDF. I know Christine was on the other day, so if you...
Friday.
She was, and I think there's some of it's on the web as well. I think there is some Glue It on there. So we had a quick look. Okay, there you go. Now, the other bits, you've got these corner bits, you pop those out, and they fit in the corners, and they will hold your... let me show you when we put the foam block. Oh, yeah. Okay, so finish your piece, and then once that's glued together, that literally will pop into there, and it just slides straight in like that.
Fabulous.
And then to hold it in, you would put these corner pieces in. That gives it strength, but also holds your frame in.
Fantastic.
Okay, and if you want to, you've also got that top piece there. So don't use those. In that case, you would use that piece, and that gives you your hanging. So you've got the choice. I think fit that, and then you've got both. But we gave you just those four, just to
brilliant price, isn't it, for $7.99? It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Janet says, oh, stop.
Sorry.
I've just ordered 3 more. Do not encourage me anymore. Janet, all I would say about these is, these are something, I think these are the Christmas craft that you are most likely to finish. This Christmas.
Do you know why?
Because it's an afternoon, isn't it?
It's like painting by numbers. You know, when you start that, you've got to finish it because you've got some bits left that you need to fill in, and it's quite addictive. And actually, once you've done one of these, you'll think, oh, I'd like to do another one of those.
Yeah.
It's
well,
one
make
of
sure
those
you get
crafts.
multiples of 3. We're crashing the price of the frame, by the way. Yeah, £4.99. I thought £7.99 was amazing, but £4.99. Now, here's the thing. If you've already got your Kinusaiga kits and you've bought 3 of them, to add frames for 3, it's less than £15. It's less than £15. We've actually got an offer on the frames. So if we buy 3 frames together, not $23.97.
You've got to be scared with this price.
Go on.
I know what's coming.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So that's basically buy 2, get 1 free. So wow. Wow. Okay. Now, if you've already bought an individual frame or 2 and you're suddenly thinking, no, Stuart, I want to buy that, you can always call our call centre and change your order around. It's not an issue. Go for that. The pack of 3, £9.99. I'm just going to let you know, though, that I've got less than 50 of these packs of 3 frames. Okay?
And they're dropping.
Oh, I've got, now, there's about 20 of you with this in your basket. I've got less than 30 of those bundles left. Absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. If you want that bundle of 3 frames for under £10, wow, you could have warned me, Mark.
Sorry.
Under £10.
I sometimes surprise myself.
I was going to say.
Because I sometimes, type this away and then look at the screen here and think, really?
Less than 20 now. There's less than 20 of these. Should be £23.97.
Oh, they drop fast.
Yes, I've got low teens left now. £9.99. It's better than half price. It's better than half price. And remember as well that we've got our 2 birthday giveaways. Silvar Designs are one on SewingStreet. It's their first anniversary. And there are 2 prizes worth over £75 each one. You get a hamper of prizes.
Yeah, and they're all products that we've bought to SewingStreet over the last 12 months. So we've just, they're a selection of those products. Okay, you've got crochet kits, you've got bead embroidery, we've got some macrame in there, we've got some, there's all sorts of things.
Loads of stuff.
Loads of stuff.
I've got single figures left now on the frame.
Wow.
Remember, if you want to buy 1 or 2, you can still do that at £4.99 per frame. So even if you have to buy the frames individually, 3 of them are still going to cost you less than £15. So we've still got a very, very competitive price, even buying them individually. But while I've still got 3 bundles left, grab them and save yourself an extra £5. I know. Did you hear that? Out there.
That was a scream out there.
Who was that?
I don't think it was
Did
about
I
frames.
not just say stop? This is from Janet. What are you doing to
Sorry,
me? I'm
Janet. Sorry, Janet. Well, it's Christmas and it's our birthday anniversary show. So why not? Why not?
Why not?
We're treating you.
Right. Standard frame.
Yes.
The standard frame.
Standard frame. I don't have one with me, but if you look at the reindeer.
Yep. Reindeer.
Yeah, so we fitted, it's exactly the same as you've just seen. The difference is we haven't put the, let's show you the difference.
It's plain.
Yes, it's plain. It's a plain frame. So the difference is on the Christmas one, you get the snowflakes and the Christmas trees.
Yeah.
On the plain one, you don't.
£4.99.
Same prices.
£4.99. We do also have a bundle of 3 frames. Now, you know where this is going. So you've got fair warning. Be really quick on this. So this is your price, £9.99, for 3 plain frames.
Yeah, we've painted this one, but yeah, of course you can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just plain. This is the plain MDF. And what you saw there with the Christmas one is all we've done is we've just painted the snowflake. On this one, we've actually painted the lot. Yeah. So we have a little bit of snow on the trees, and
Yeah, you can embellish it if you want. But yeah, so if you want, so the Christmas frame set of 3 has sold out. If you want the plain frame set of 3, now of course with this, if you wanted to, I would glue some buttons, 2 or 3 buttons to each corner. Yep. To give it a little bit of sewing style. Ah, Janet, bless you.
She's back on.
It's a fun show, isn't it? It's lovely. I love that you bring. It's still all kind of sewing and soft craft theme, but it's a bit different. I don't always want to sew.
It's really interesting for us because we watch SewingStreet and we look at what you offer, and we see lots and lots of beautiful quilts. And fabulous, but we know everybody's a quilter because we speak to people out and about. So what we're trying to do is bring fabric soft crafts to everybody. So if you don't have to, it's very rare we need a sewing machine.
Yeah.
Very rare. So
Mark, all of us quilters have got all those little scraps. The Kinusaiga is perfect
beautiful for that. Absolutely.
More of that, please. More of that.
Definitely.
Okay, just tuned in. Can you explain the quilting frames? Oh, they're not quilting frames, Janet. Nope. These are frames for the Kinusaiga. But actually, I think you could use these for something else. Actually, this might be a really good
Shall we do a demo of Kinusaiga? Let's do it, yeah, because
and all will become clear.
I just want to show you what that's all about. Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way. I've got a demo ready. So
wow, so the Kinusaiga, 6 different designs. You can get one for $24.99, but if you buy 3 or multiples of 3, you'll get 35% off all of them, all 3. So $48.97 for 3. Which is better than the price for 2.
Yeah.
You're actually saving more than 1 free.
So, this comes to you like this.
Yep.
Okay, so don't take that yellow. It's very, very important that you don't take that off.
Okay.
Okay, but remove the sticker from its backing sheet and position that onto the top of that. Okay, there we go. That's your first bit done.
Yep.
That bit you throw away. Super. Nice sharp craft knife.
Yep, like a little X-Acto knife, something like that.
Glasses on, new glasses.
Lovely.
See what I'm doing.
I bought new glasses yesterday, actually.
So what we do is...
Valerie's messaged and she says, stop! All in capitals as well. Honestly, wasn't going to shop, but things keep falling into my basket. Thanks, you're welcome.
Valerie. Thank you. Right.
I feel terrible now.
I know. Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to... Okay, so pop in the craft knife and literally we're going to follow the line. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Finn, my bag's gone missing.
He's back.
You know my bag, my cream bag? Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Got my specs in it, you see.
Okay, so just work around. Yeah. Just work around all those shapes.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm not going to spend time doing it all. I just want to complete one part. So there we go. So you want the craft knife to be probably around about 5 millimeters into the foam. So we would...
Do you have to be very precise with that, Mark?
Not really.
No.
Not really. Okay. So I would go through all of that. I would cut all of that. And as we said before, if you want to add extra bits to this, so I don't know what you do, but if you wanted to put another circle in the middle of his nose or something like that, or cut the nose into quarters so that you know, of course you can. Now, next bit we do is obviously we're going to choose our fabric. So I've just got some Christmassy fabrics here, some fabrics that will work. Now, I'm going to do this ear here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to remove that. So
Laura says, good morning. Do you think it would be possible to use a fleece or flannel for the characters on the pictures, or does it have to be thin fabrics? It's a good question, Laura.
It's a good question. I think you've got to probably just experiment. It's not disastrous, okay, to remove a piece after. I'll sort of...
Sure.
Yeah. So what we do is once we've cut all of that...
Yeah.
Okay, we then remove this piece here, and that we can then stick to our fabric. So this is a pattern. This gives you the pattern for you to cut around. Now that's what I'm saying. This is different from how you would see most people offering Kinusaiga. Okay, because also all we're doing is really we're giving you the pattern for you to transfer. Beautiful glasses. Okay, and now we can trim out around the fabric. Now, notice that we don't need an awful lot.
Ah. So what's that, about 1/8 of an inch seam allowance?
Yeah, that's all. Okay, and I've learned by doing this that the closer you are almost, the better.
Yeah.
So there we go. So
but you wouldn't cut it right on the line?
Not on the line. No, you need to leave that. You need to leave it an allowance. Okay. What we then do.
These are my Santa Claus.
Nice round. I went for square again. I've got for blue pair as well, actually. Bit different.
Oh, I see. Now you lift the.
Now we lift this.
Now the binding makes sense.
That's sticky, but of course you've already got that pattern piece, so that's really useful. Yeah. Okay, I've cut through the. Oh. Don't do what I've done there, but I've got some of the. I've got some of the.
Oh, the selvage. Oh, you can't use that, Mark. Do it again.
It's all right. It'll be fine. Okay, stick the fabric on.
Yeah.
So it's sticky, so that's stuck down now.
Okay.
And now all we do is we use the tucking tool to actually push the fabric and move it round. That's the easiest way. Okay, and you tuck fabric into.
Oh, well, this is going to become my new obsession, Mark.
And that's what I'm saying by it is quite addictive.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, honestly, I think it's
easy.
I think it's fair for me to say this. No one loves sewing more than I do, but I don't always want to sew.
Yeah.
But I do pretty much always want to be working with either fabric or yarn.
Yeah.
And this is totally going to float my boat, but I don't need to get the sewing machine out.
Need the sewing machine. So you tease it, if you like, into. So there we go. That's the piece added to your picture. Now, the next piece you could work. I tend to work in. I find that, or work to the character. So something that needs to be sort of to the front.
Yeah.
Do that last.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it seems to work better to sort of build it up.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're putting a piece in now here, obviously that will tuck it in over the top of that and lock it in as well.
Right.
So they lock, the fabrics lock together.
Yes. I see that.
Really,
really clever.
Really easy.
Do another.
Do another.
Please.
Do it.
Oh, I like it. It's fascinating, isn't it?
It is. So we would have cut this already, probably.
Oh, so would you cut all of the lines first?
I would do, yeah. I just didn't have the time. Didn't want to show you, bore people for 20 minutes while I did that.
It's not boring though, is it? I could sit and watch this all day.
So there's the pattern again. So we take the pattern off. What should we use? What colour should we go
for the background?
Yeah. Use that white patterned white. That's
no.
Nice. No, you can't see it.
No, there's red stars.
Let's go with the red stars.
Yeah. Did you like that decision? No, not white.
It's a bit John Scott, that was. It was. What's a bit John Scott? Sorry, John. Morning, John.
He won't be.
You know what I mean? No, he won't. Right. Can you see what we've done there to make that pattern really, really easy for you?
I certainly can.
Yeah, what people do is they cut a block out, pop it on, and then they get the trimming with it. It's
no.
Silly, that is.
No, life's too short for that, Mark. I like a pattern. I like it when it's
so
really
we've built the pattern into the design. We haven't seen anybody else do this because, as I say, most people what they're doing is they're gluing that on. It's a piece of paper, not a sticker. And then it's coming to you pre-cut, which I don't really understand that because it's part of the fun is actually cutting it.
Of course it is.
So.
I would say my top tip would be don't pick a directional fabric for the background. Not a plaid, because then you'd have it going this way and that, and it would be.
Yeah, you'd have to be more careful there. But although you can, of course, adjust where you put it on the fabric because you've got your
pick. So.
Yeah. So that's going to go.
I haven't got the headspace for that, Mark. In fairness,
no, that's not right, is it? There.
Now, just need to give you a quick warning. Christmas tree. Serious day. You know when you go to pick up the Christmas tree and it's down to the last few, no one wants to be in that position. Yeah, and it's the one where all the needles have dropped. Yeah, no one wants to take that Christmas tree home. So before we get to the stage where we're down to the last one or two, check out your baskets on the Christmas tree. The robin as well is about to fly the nest. There's over 150 of you, getting close to 200 of you with this product in your basket right now. Now remember, if you buy one, it's £24.99 for one. If you buy two, it's going to cost you £49.98. But if you buy three, it's going to cost £48.97. So we've just saved £1 and a penny and the price of a whole one for buying a third. So please don't buy two. Buy three, buy six, buy 9, but don't buy 2. Don't buy 5. We've only got about 20 of the Christmas tree left. We've only got about 28 of the robins left. You are going to have to be ever so quick on that. This is so much fun. I love it. Was I right about that background?
Yeah.
Good. Love that. It's brilliant, Mark.
But you can see how small, the small, you know, we're just literally cutting a piece off the end of the fabric. And if we've got bags of bits, you know, literally like that, and you think, no, we throw that away. No, this is the perfect craft to use up all those bits.
Totally.
Or you could just buy new, of course. You could buy, you know, all the lovely
sold.
fabrics.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Like I say, I've been watching videos literally in the last few days thinking, oh, I wish we had this on SewingStreet. How much fun is this? And here you are.
There you
It's
go.
like a portent or an omen.
Oh, yes.
It was definitely a sign, Mark. Will you do more non-Christmas ones?
We've done them already. They're probably
you?
they're probably already on the website. Actually, we've done. There are 10 more that we launched over here last time. All sorts
Did
of things
they have a buy 3 and get 35% off?
It wasn't that good because it wasn't the Christmas and birthday show, so I think it was 20% off actually.
Okay, well,
so
take advantage.
Take advantage of the Christmas ones, definitely.
Take advantage. We had hundreds and hundreds to start with. We're now down to double figures. Wow. So those 200 of you that currently have the Kinu Saiga in your baskets, please check out. Make your choices and check out your baskets. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like here on SewingStreet. You only pay 1p&p. Just combine your baskets as you go. You pay 1p&p. But don't hang about checking out. Don't forget also, we've got the shop to win. 2 of you are going to win a hamper worth over £75 of Silvar Design's products. Sewing, crochet, beading, embroidery. Absolutely fantastic. I'll announce the winners tomorrow, hopefully. You can shop and check out on anything Silvar Designs up to midnight tonight to be in with a chance of winning. So don't delay. Right.
But you can see the thing with that. Absolutely, you can see the thing with this is once you put 2 pieces in, you think, oh, I've got to put that piece in now, and now I've got to put that. Yeah. So it's one of those crafts where you can't put it down.
No.
There are a few of those, aren't there? But this is one of them. I'm sure it's like when you make a quilt, you've got to finish a particular block before you can drop it.
Do that in one sitting.
Well,
yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we do a 1,000-piece jigsaw in one sitting, Mark. Once I start doing something, I can't leave it alone. Right, we're going to do poinsettias next. Now, we had a lovely viewer messaging earlier on to say that poinsettias are her favourite flower. Yep. They're absolutely top of my list at Christmas. I can never keep the plants alive.
No, they're difficult.
No, by New Year's Eve, it is just a couple of twigs, dead twigs. But these, you won't be able to kill. Even I couldn't. We've got them in red or we've got them in white. Your kit makes 3.
3 of each. Okay, so these are our soft stems. So earlier this year, we launched our soft stem kits. Not easy to say. And we did a lilac and we did a tulip. And we thought, well, we've been thinking for a long time, poinsettia would be beautiful.
Be gorgeous.
Yeah, so here you are with the kits. What's even
Mark
nicer
that
about
with
these...
a little back on it in a brooch pin.
Brooch
1
pin.
or 2 on a hat.
On a hat, or put a...
hair clips.
Put a hair clip on the back and then clip them to your Christmas tree. That's
yes.
Of course, that's another thing you do. So you've got yes. So hair.
We're doing the red first. I would strongly, I don't need to say this, but I will say it. I will strongly advise you to check out your baskets really quickly on this. We started with hundreds. We're already down to double figures. We are going to crash the price. Bonkers.
Sorry.
Bonkers. £12.99. £12.99.
Think about 3 in a row, electronic candle in the middle. Perfect. Off you go.
Well, hot glue gun onto a simple wooden
base.
napkin ring.
There you go. So you've got your table decks sorted for Christmas.
Yep. Absolutely gorgeous. Embellishing clothes, embellishing hats.
Yep.
As you say, put them on a clip on the Christmas tree. Barrettes, hairbands.
Wreaths. Your Christmas wreaths,
would look
door wreaths.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And actually a combination of the red and the white together, I think looks particularly nice.
We were originally just going to go for red, but then I thought, oh, actually, a white poinsettia is quite common
Very
now, aren't they?
nice.
So let's go with that as well. Okay.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think they are beautiful.
A little bit of glitter in the middle.
I was just going to say.
So the tinsel comes with it. So when you
Could
get
you
the
add a bit
kit,
of glitter glue?
Yeah, of course.
You know that I think is it Pinflair do?
So they do a. They did do a glitter wand.
Yes.
I think there's something similar to that now. Yes.
These are gorgeous.
So with your kits, you're going to get all your. So I've got a combination here, a mixture of what you would get in the different kits. But
Okay.
Okay. So these are your soft stems. So they look like the old sort of pipe cleaners.
Yeah,
they're chenille sticks, but they're really, really soft and they're really, really good quality. So they're about 6mm diameter. So they're thicker than you would have in an old,
sure.
we'll put it in quotes, pipe cleaner. Okay. But you're also going to get the tinsely ones as well that make the middle. So you're getting everything you need. The only thing you need to add really to make these is a glue gun.
Yeah.
That would be really helpful.
So like a cool melt or a hot glue gun?
Cool melt or hot glue gun. If you don't have one of those, you could use something like a Pinflair glue gel.
Yeah.
I know Christine brings that as well. So yeah, that would work fine. Obviously a little bit of delay while that dries, different from a glue gun. But yeah, a little bit of tape around it while it's drying, no problem at all. A little bit of masking tape.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're beautiful, actually.
Do they come with instructions?
Of course. Full instructions, and they're really easy because it's a common sort of approach to the making of them. So the big leaves and the little leaves, they're made the same, it's just slightly smaller when it's.
Will you be able to show us how
can.
easy? That'd be brilliant, Mark. I want to just show the white ones as well, but I do need to let you know that 25% of the stock of the red is already gone. £4.33 per flower. I think if these were added on to a clip, you know, this kind of clips, they would make the most beautiful Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah, hair clips. So if you can get the crocodile clips. Yeah, perfect.
They're gorgeous, Mark. Really, really lovely. It's hard to believe, isn't it, that they're
It's hard to believe that you go. That's why it's good to see
Yeah.
that. I think you go from that to that. You think, okay.
Really fun. And you get your little glittery
So
ones.
you get the
to make
glittery ones to make the
centres
centres
too.
as well. Yeah. Whenever we've done this as a workshop out and about in the field, everybody has gone mad for it. We've not done poinsettias yet. We've only ever done the other ones, but yeah, we will be.
Love them. £12.99 makes 3. This is in the white. Now, I do think that the red and the white together look absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't resist putting them against my shirt because I think, do you know what I mean? Wouldn't that look amazing on the lapel of a coat, on your winter coat or something like that? It would look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
They're actually quite strong as well, aren't they? Now when they're produced, you know, it's a pretty solid flower.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think if I was going to have this on like a winter coat, like a woolen, I would actually put some big stitches through the back onto the coat, so they were kind of permanently attached. Of course, it's not permanent at all because as soon as you cut the thread, you can remove it. But you could keep that on for a month or two over winter, and as soon as you pop your coat on, it just kind of elevates.
Absolutely.
Doesn't
Absolutely.
it?
Yeah. Shall I show you?
Fab. Yes, please.
Let's go with the red.
Don't get distracted though. Make sure you check out your baskets. Are you going to do us a red one?
I'll do a red one. So I'm going to do the
Lovely.
big. I'm going to do the big sort of flower first with that. So what we
This is
do.
messaged in Mark. She says, we've had a lot of messages like this, Mark, in the last hour. I was being so
Sorry.
good resisting up to this point, but I've bought both colours.
Why not?
Oh, lovely.
Because they work together. They were really nice together.
They do.
Okay,
You're
so
ever so all the different designs you come up with, and they're so diverse.
Yeah.
Are you very, very diverse as a crafter yourself? Your brain must work overtime.
I think so. I think that's what happens. We're going to make the small one actually.
You've got an engineering background.
I've got an engineering background. So I was a microelectronics engineer, but also did sort of a little bit of mechanical engineering as well. I think craft is actually an engineering. It's an engineering task.
It is.
I think sewing is the same. I think it's all about engineering, and actually you have to have a little bit of knowledge. You probably disagree with me here, but I think you've got to have a little bit of knowledge of maths as well. And maths is my thing. I think it's very important. You know, angles and lengths and things like that.
I quite like it when other people work the maths out for me, Mark.
Yes, yeah, and I do a lot of that for you. What we try and do at Silvar Design is we try and take a job, let's say, and we go, how do we make that easier?
Yeah, for sure.
So a little bit like going back to the Kino Saigar, you know, take it thinking, well, actually, if we put paper on that, fine, we could glue that on. But actually, if we use a sticker, you can take that sticker off and you can use it as your pattern. Oh, yeah, that's a better idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that is a genius idea. It's really clever.
So I'm going to do the little one here.
I'll make a bit of space for
That's
you,
okay.
Mark.
So we've got 3. I've cut these in half. I wasn't looking. Cut these in half, okay? So we've got half of each of the red one there, 3 of those. And I'm going to do a twist, okay? And then I'm going to bring those down together, run that through your fingers. I think you can already see how that's going to start forming that leaf shape, that petal shape, okay? And then all we do is we give it a twist on the end. Okay.
Fab.
There's your small, and literally it's as simple as that. Your leaves are made in the same way. Your larger red are made in the same way. So you'll end up with a selection of bits. Okay. Now the middle bits, the gold bit in the middle. What we do we take 10 centimeters of this. Okay. About 3 centimeters. We do a little bend like that. Okay, and then roll that, wrong way, sorry, roll that in and make a sort of, almost like a cone shape, I suppose, is what we're doing there, like so. Roll that round, okay, and that gives us that centerpiece, yeah. Put those through in the middle like that. You could glue them together if you want to. Then we take the small ones, I've only got one, take the small ones, okay, they're here. You can see this coming together straight away. Now we would glue gun those together, so where we're going to start running out of fingers. We would glue that together, and then we take 6 of the larger leaves and we work those around. Are you with me? Okay, and then we put the leaves on after. So it just assembles and you just literally glue that together.
Brilliant.
Once we've done that, we then take another green thing and we put that on the bottom. If I just show you with one of these, you make a loop, you put that on the bottom like that, and then you wind that around to hold it all in place and just finish it off and make it look pretty.
Yeah, it looks good from all angles.
It's relatively simple once you get the sort of twisting bit all right. Okay, but the instructions really simple to follow, and we tell you how to cut your stems to make each of those pieces.
It's really clever. It's really clever. The decision is, do you want to make red? The details on screen are for red, and your kit makes 3. But of course, then you've got the instructions to make more. And you can also make white if you prefer. We'll give you those details. You get the silver centre. Mark, may I put in a request, please? Could we have soft, you call them soft stems. Could we have soft stem poppies for Remembrance Day, please?
Yes. We're also working on a teddy bear.
Oh, lovely. But yeah, the black centre and a lovely, maybe like a large poppy and maybe a small or a bud, something like that where you can make a little bit of a corsage out of it. Yes. See, I'm always thinking. Right, next up, we're going to do the angels. Now, I got very excited about these when you were unpacking earlier on. I think these are really pretty. Really clever. This is plastic canvas embroidery with ribbon. They come in colourways, and we're going to start with the silver, which is this one right here. How adorable.
Also want to point out that the face is already printed on the bead for you
Oh,
as well, so you
brilliant.
haven't got to mess about with that. They're already printed.
And each kit makes 6, not just 1 or 2, 6. And we're crashing. Let's do the crash, Chris. Let's do the crash, Chris. £2.17 per angel. Amazing.
So
you get your little faceted bead?
Everything you need is included in the kit, including the needle.
Wow. And is the shape already cut out, or do I have to
It
cut
isn't.
it have to cut the shape out?
Yeah,
Right,
so
yeah, okay.
you'll have to do that. So you start with, what we do though, I don't know where that is,
It'd be
but
lovely
what we do...
as Christmas decorations, but I'm also wondering, my friend Sally is a nurse and she always wears Christmas earrings.
Perfect.
And I'm just wondering whether you could
They're a
put
bit
them on.
They're big danglers, but why not? Yeah. So that's how you start. That's what it starts like there. Where are we? Yeah.
It's better on
there because it's difficult to see anyway.
So it's like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's an odd shape thing, but that's the angel.
Is it?
Okay. Yeah. Who would have thought?
Oh, I was trying to fathom how. I'll just
put it side by side.
Oh,
you
it
can
does make
see
sense.
Yeah. So what we do is we actually take our ribbon from the centre here and we go down. That makes the skirt, and then we change colour. That's a silver. So then we change to white, and we go from the middle again, and we go out and we go across ways, and and that makes the wings. And then obviously you've got your head that goes on, and the bead. And then we supply those little flowers as well, which glue on the front.
Fantastic. Bag charms,
Yep.
little, a little guiding angel that you could give as a little gift to somebody, who perhaps needs
Yeah, so they don't have
just
to be
feel...
Christmas, do they? They can be they could be angels for any time.
We're going to do the red angel next.
Never done red before, brand new. Never ever done a red angel before. We've done the other colours, slightly different. We did launch these last year, but do a different design. We changed a few components in the design, so of course we develop as we do.
Yeah.
But never done a red one before. But it's beautiful. I love the red.
Beautiful.
Great Christmas red.
I love the red too, and that makes 6.
Yeah.
That makes 6 for £12.99. You get the needle, the plastic canvas, the beads, the little roses, everything, even this ribbon as well.
Yep. 18 metres of ribbon altogether required to make 6.
Now, this is almost like a little wedding bouquet, so I'm thinking you could give them as little gifts at a wedding or bridesmaid gifts, little favours. The red is really popular, Mark.
It's a nice red, though. It's really, really nice Christmas red.
Proving very popular with our viewers. The third option, over half the stock's gone. The third option is gold. And that is a really lovely colour.
Soft gold, isn't it?
It's really soft. Yeah. It's beautiful. The other thing, I know a lot of people on their Christmas tree have a special decoration for a loved one, perhaps who's passed.
Yeah.
As well, and that's also an opportunity, isn't it, that you could have a little angel on your Christmas tree to remind you. It might be a parent that you've lost. It might be a pet.
A pet. Yeah. She's got such a pretty little angel face.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's already marked on the
already
bead.
on there.
Great.
Already on there.
Great.
Yeah. And think about giving these as perhaps part of the gift tag on a gift.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a Christmas
that's
gift.
true,
Can be a
actually.
birthday gift or, as you say, any other kind of gift.
That is lovely. The gold is really popular too. So 3 choices: silver, gold, or red. Which one's most popular, Chris? We'll have a little look and see. Interesting. Silver and red, neck and neck.
Interesting.
Gold, to be fair, is like nipping.
Yeah.
at
They should all follow.
I think we're going to do the snowflake. I'm just going to bring that in.
Brand new, this brand new. Brand new for us. Never done this before. Interesting concept, this one.
Yeah, I'll show you this. This is the snowflake. I love the fact that it is three-dimensional.
Yeah, I'll show you how that works in a second because...
And we're crashing the price. Your kit makes 5, by the way. Wow. $260 a piece.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So everything included again. So all the ribbon, okay, all the plastic canvas, and these metal embellishments, and you get enough to put one on each side.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I didn't even realise that was two-sided. How cool is that?
Yeah, so let me quickly explain how it works.
Please.
So here are your 2 plastic canvas pieces. So you would cut those. We would then add the ribbons. So you would sew in the ribbons, okay? What I've also done with these is we've gone around the edge just to finish it off, okay? So there's enough ribbon in the kit to do exactly what you see there 5 times. Okay, once we've done that, we then put them together and you carefully...
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, isn't it?
This is engineering, isn't it?
There you go, there's your 3D snowflake.
Huh. That's
so you don't need to glue it
so
together, it just holds together.
And then you glue the little metal embellishment?
And then glue the metal embellishments on. You could probably sew through it as well, actually, if you want to. But yeah, just a little bit of hot glue or a little bit of glue.
Smashing.
Yeah,
Absolutely smashing.
So really, really nice. And a nice project to do because it's all sort of straight stitches with the ribbon. Keep the ribbon flat, that makes it much neater, obviously.
Do you know, I think I would get a few of these in reserve for autumn half term.
Yeah.
Because I think the kids would love sitting and doing this. Make one each or a couple each, and then they're ready for the Christmas tree. But get them now. We won't have these in September or October, ready for half term. So get them now, stash them away. You've everything you need in the kit. Do I need to add my own needle?
No, included.
No. Wow.
Because we include the needle that's right for the ribbon. So it's a 3mm ribbon, satin ribbon. We include the needle that's correct. Wow. Okay, I like that.
Fab.
Yeah,
love it.
Nice.
Folded trees.
Yeah.
Folded trees. Now, I'll show you these. These are gorgeous. You choose your own fabric.
You do.
Choose your own fabric. It's a very, very clever template.
It is a very clever template. So there are your templates. Now,
You get all 3?
You get all 3. Small, medium. They're actually marked on. You can probably see that. If I turn it over, you can probably read it, or maybe not.
Oh, not without my posh new glasses.
Put your new glasses on, yeah. So they are actually labelled. You could highlight this. We've etched it in, but probably it's difficult to see on TV.
You're not paying $14.99, by the way. Let's crash the price, Chris. There you go, $12.99.
Yeah. So
these are hinged.
They are. This is brand. We've never tried this before. Okay, these hinge. So this is a reusable template that's hinged.
And it's Mylar?
It's Mylar. Ooh. Yes. So what I've done here is I've got a piece of fabric. Now all I've done here is use some double-sided fusible material. Okay, in the middle to glue them together.
Bond web.
Perfect. Okay, glue 2 pieces of your fabric together with that. Okay,
Scraps.
so irons, again, scraps, because all we have to do there is put that now. Oh, I haven't got that pen. We were going.
Okay.
There's a pen.
Yep.
Yeah. So
just like
you want an iron away pen?
Finn, could we have an iron away pen, please?
I think we've put them on the show for you if you haven't got them. So.
Oh, we're on the trolley. They're on the trolley. Let me.
Sorry,
I'll go find them. I'll find them.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Different trolley.
Oh,
thank you.
There we go.
Ooh, they're
Thanks,
posh, aren't
Finn.
they? They're posh.
Thanks, Finn.
Like
They're
mine.
very posh.
They're posh. What do we get in those?
What colour would you like?
Something that shows up on this.
Blue, probably then.
Yeah. Okay. So all we do is, what I tend to do is line, because you see it's not quite straight, that. There's a reason for that. It won't work if it is. Okay. So mark that onto your fabric. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah.
You might have to go back and forth a little bit with that just to get it going.
These are iron away, aren't they?
They are.
These ones. Okay, which is perfect. So just mark the edge.
Okay.
Like so. Yeah, I can see that just about. Okay, trim it out. Now you could use. We need good eyes. It's good job we both got new glasses.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It wasn't the best choice of fabrics probably to mark on, but you know, we have to.
Mine cost, I think, £4. My glasses.
Oh, mine were 6.
Were they?
Yeah, they were a bit more because I paid for an anti-glare coating. But,
gosh, really?
Yeah. I just want to make sure I've got that in the right place. Just want to mark that position there because that's where it changes.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Changes direction.
These little folded Christmas tree were a great quick make that you can sell as well.
Yeah. So
at Christmas craft fairs.
Now, that goes back on there's the template, okay? Now this is where it gets clever because we can actually fold the template
with the fabric.
With the fabric.
And you can iron Mylar. Can you iron this?
We haven't tried that.
You just slip it out like
Yeah,
that.
slip it out like that,
Right.
but you can see it's perfect. Don't worry about that because it will go flat again. Now, little iron that.
That is really clever, Mark.
Okay, and there you go. I mean, it's obviously a bigger one, but there you go with the finished item.
Even just creased with your fingers is probably almost enough.
Yeah.
That's brill.
So you've got three sizes in that, and then your Mylar, don't worry about that because you can flatten that back out again. Use that many, many times because it won't break.
Loads and loads in baskets. You are going to have to check out your baskets on that. There are loads in baskets. Christmas trees made from yo-yos.
Yes.
These are really cute. And look, little bell.
Ding.
We've got a with fabric and we've got a without fabric option. Look at these.
So with fabric, you'll get the fabric, so you see here, these three, okay? You'll get enough to make...
6.
Yeah, so 2 of each.
Yep.
Okay, we've made them all in the same, but obviously you can mix and match fabrics as well.
And you've got like a bead in between.
So there's a
each
bead
layer.
in between, so you get all the beads, you get the ribbon, you get 6 of the bells.
Yep.
So that's literally everything, and the needle.
Fabulous.
Okay, I think it's a large needle. We don't include the sewing needle and we don't include the thread.
Okay.
Okay, which you need to make the yo-yo.
Yep, makes
sense.
sense.
But what we do include is the template.
Great.
This is actually...
Oh, it's a big kit.
This is actually the complete kit. Okay, so...
Wow.
That's your fabric pack.
Yeah.
There's the... Oh, we do
Ribbon,
include the needle. I lie. We
You've
do
got a bobbin for
include
the
the
thread.
bobbin.
Wow.
Yeah. There's all the beads.
Wow. That's a lot.
And there's those. Okay.
Jingle bells.
We also include...
Oh, now that is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
That is worth its weight in gold. Absolutely brilliant. To be fair, 19.99.
Possibly that on its own.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's my lot. Again, you can use... So you've got 5 different sizes of the circle. And obviously we use all 5 to make...
These fat quarters?
They're fat quarters,
Well,
yeah.
look,
so
3 fat quarters.
Yeah.
If you think, say, let's be
it's a poly...
conservative.
Let me be honest,
Yep.
it's a polycotton.
Right.
Because it's a Christmas deck. So we've gone with the polycotton, but
So
still...
let's say, you know, £3 per fat quarter. That's £9 for your fat quarters alone. Your
However much
template,
that is.
£10.
£10. And then all of that...
6 bells, all those wooden beads.
30
ribbon.
wooden beads.
Wow.
30, yeah, enough ribbon to... And your needle and your thread.
Amazing.
There you go.
Amazing.
It's a bargain, that.
Incredible. Now, we also have a kit which has no fabric,
So if you
but
take that
everything
away,
else.
you get that.
Okay, so you still get your ribbon, your large needle, your thread, your beads, and your template, and you won't believe the price on this. Told you, £11.99.
Well, there you go. Take your fabric out.
Wow. Wow. And then just use your own fabric.
Use your own fabrics, of course.
And presumably you need about a fat 1/8 of fabric to make
You
one
do,
tray.
yeah. So one fat quarter makes 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, keep going through for that. Now, we need to go back to the Kuni Saigo.
Okay. Kinu Saigar.
Kini Saigar, thank you.
Sai, you have to emphasise that bit, apparently. It's Ki, Nu, Sai, Gar.
Got you. Well, I do need to let you know that the Christmas tree, we have got low teens left. Low teens left.
I think it might be my favourite.
It is.
Not
Well,
just
you
because
did
of
say
but
that
I
at
think,
the start of the day.
I think it's because just that, you know, you could use whatever fabrics there in that tree.
You absolutely could. I'll show you the 3 that are in most danger of selling out first.
Robin.
The robin,
Yeah.
the reindeer,
Yeah.
and the tree. Oh yeah, robin, reindeer, and tree. Now there's 200 of you with this in your baskets. 200.
Wow.
Okay, and
We haven't got that many, I don't think.
if you all want a Christmas tree, yeah, no way. If everyone checks out one item, we've got a handful left. So, and I'm sure that most of you are buying 3.
It's silly, sort of. Not to,
Not
don't want to be
to.
rude, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, agreed, absolutely. Because if you buy 3, you get 35% out. £48.97 to buy 2, for 3 rather,
Yeah.
and £49.98 for 2.
And from
So it's
our
a pound and a
experience,
penny more.
you might only get 1 and a bit for that if
Yes,
you buy elsewhere.
elsewhere.
Yeah, we've done the research. We've looked at the prices. Nowhere near. Nobody's doing them under £20.
No.
Trust me.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right, lots of you now checking out your baskets. We've given you a little G up there because otherwise you will miss out, particularly on the Christmas tree. If you want that Christmas tree, I've got less than 10 left.
They're 20 centimetres square, by the way. That's the other thing we should point out, because a lot of people are doing 15 centimetre square kits.
Oh yeah,
and
they're
we've
good
made them
size,
bigger.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally single figures. We've got way more in baskets than we've got of anything. So we've got Christmas tree, robin, and reindeer.
Cute.
We've also got, you pick, they're all individuals. It's a drop-down menu, but just keep adding, but get sets of 3. We've got snowman, we've got Santa Claus, and we've got poinsettia. And it's easy. Go to the website, go to the item, it's a drop-down menu. As you change the item in the drop-down menu, the picture will change to correspond. When you're on the right one, click on Add to Basket. Just remember, my top tip would be, make sure that you buy 3 or 6. If you buy 5, you're missing out on discount on 2 of them. You'll get discount on the 3, but those other 2 you'll end up paying full price on. Don't do that. Buy a 6th one and you'll get 35% off both lots of 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
Carolyn's got in touch. Resolution out the window.
Sorry, Carolyn.
That's the Christmas gift sorted. There we go. January the 1st is for resolutions, Carolyn. Not now, not
Till
July.
the 3rd. Till the 3rd of January.
I think so. Is that when it is the 3rd of January?
I usually
Oh,
keep-
you
I
keep the
usually
resolution.
keep the resolution until at least the 3rd of January. And then we go to a Christmas show
Right.
where we start buying, usually around about the 10th of January. So actually we get Christmas about, it's about 10 days when we're not talking about it. And then we start again.
Don't forget we have a shop to win. Silvar Designs have been on SewingStreet now for a year. Where's that time gone? 2 lucky shoppers will win a hamper worth over £75 of Silvar Designs products. They're both different. Just all you need to do is shop anything that we've shown you from Silvar Designs today.
Yep.
It's all on the website. By one thing,
Yep.
you'll be entered into that prize draw.
All automatic. You don't need to tick any boxes or anything. It's automatic.
You brought so many amazing products, but also so many amazing deals today, Mark. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Absolutely incredible. We've only got 6 of the Christmas tree left. If you want the kidney side. I can't do it. Right. Well, here's to your 2nd birthday.
I know, can't
It's been
wait.
Amazing.
Can't
Thank you,
wait.
Mark.
We'll see some of you at Festival of Quilts,
Yes.
hopefully. Come and see us. We've got a stand there, Silvar Design. And come and say hello.
Yeah.
We know you do. But do that. We've got loads of things there as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, we are going to go to a break. When we come back, Cara Ackerman is here. Oh my goodness, we've got Christmas Sashiko. We've also got some absolutely beautiful stitch and flip stockings and cushions. We've got some storage bags, just beautiful, beautiful designs from Cara. Another 90-minute show. This next show is going to take us right up to 12 o'clock. So please don't go anywhere, but use the break to check out your baskets.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
We're having such a wonderful day here at SewingStreet, and I just want to say thank you for all of the lovely messages that you've been sending in all morning. It's wonderful to hear from you. It's our very last day of Christmas deals for July. 2 weeks of Christmas products. This is our last day. We've got 90 minutes now with the fabulous Cara Ackerman. Hey, Cara.
Hi.
So good to have your company.
It's nice to be here.
I mean, you're bringing the class to Christmas.
Ooh.
Absolutely beautiful projects. We've got so many lovely makes. We've also got the fabulous wool couture coming up at 12 o'clock. So don't go anywhere, will you? Don't make plans for 12 o'clock. We've got the rest of the morning. Honestly, we're finishing as we started. So strong. Now, we're going to jump straight in with a fabulous new design and kits from Cara Mia. It is the Stitch and Flip cushion and stocking. Here's the stocking. Absolutely love that design. What a fantastic way of using scraps, oddments, special fabrics. We've got kits though. You also make a cushion. And the cushion is absolutely stunning. I think we were showing you that earlier on. It's really beautiful. Almost sort of rose-like or cracked ice.
Yes, with Stitch and Flip, it's quite, you don't know what you're going to get until you actually start putting the fabrics together.
Yep.
And then when you see the finished product, you think, oh, right, you didn't really plan it like that,
Yeah.
but it just evolves. So yes, it does look a little bit like a rose, sort of.
It's really lovely. And Cara, you love embroidery.
Yes.
And I'm looking at this thinking, feather stitch, French, the opportunities for embellishing if you've got time.
Oh, huge amount. I didn't have time for these ones, but included in the instructions are the Sashiko, so we can do some Sashiko on the plain fabrics.
Amazing.
Which I think is nice. And then add some beads and different things like that.
Can really personalise, can't you?
Definitely can.
Now, let me show you the first of 3 kits. This is our red, cream and pink. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics. You've got 1/2 metre there of cream bumbleberries. You're going to use this for...
The lining and the back of the cushion.
Great.
So
You've also then got a selection of bumbleberries in different reds, creams, some pink, and look at this, pearlescent.
oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Also, don't be afraid to add some of your own fabrics, maybe.
Absolutely, add your own fabrics, but also the instructions are available on their own. So if you wanted to, you could buy the instructions and then use some of the fabrics that you've bought over the last few weeks.
Fabulous. Now, you also get a piece of fleece. This is a fat quarter of anti-pill fleece. And you might be thinking, well, that seems very generous, but also, what do I use that for, Cara?
You can use it for the top of the stocking. You can actually use it in the cushion if you wanted to, so you get a very textured sort of feel to the cushion. So I didn't realise they were going to actually include it in the kit, but you'll see there that I've actually added it to the top of the stocking.
Fabulous.
It looks like snow.
It does. It does. It's beautiful. I think it's a lovely addition. You could even add a strip across the back of your cushion, couldn't you?
You could actually use, because you get so much of it, you could have the back of the stocking out of that.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Which would be really nice.
So it's a really, really well-priced kit. You're getting 1/2 metre of the white bumbleberries, and then you're getting fat quarters of all of these, including that really gorgeous pearlescent, plus your fat quarter of your anti-pill fleece in white, and then, of course, you get full instructions. Now, remember, this kit is to make both the stocking and the cushion for £32.99. It really is fantastic value and a beautiful, beautiful addition. Look at all these Sashiko designs that you get included in your pattern. Also, that full-size stocking template. I mean, the stocking you could make again and again and again.
Definitely, definitely. And it's a big, chunky stocking as well, which is nice, so you can fill it with lots of things.
A big, chunky present.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. But not enormous, because if you gift the stocking, remember, generally the expectation is that you put things in it as well. So we don't want to make it too big, right?
Oh, no, it's got to come out every year, hasn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
And be filled.
100%. 100%. Yeah. We do stockings every year at home.
Yes.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. That's your red and pink. Now, I've also got a set using Arnie and Carlos fabrics. So Arnie and Carlos have done a number of designs for Lewis and Irene. It is featuring their fabrics. So you've got 4 fat quarters of Arnie and Carlos fabrics, which have quite a Nordic feel to them. You've also got that gorgeous cream solid. You've got, so fat quarters of those, that's, you've also then got 1/2 metre of ivory. You've got your fat quarter of your pillar anti-pill fleece, plus your pattern. Absolutely fantastic value.
I think the thing is with the stitch and flip, you can use it for so many different things. Once you've got the technique, you can actually use it over and over again.
Yep.
Make big cushions, make small cushions, make bags, lots of different things.
It's a really cool technique, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Beginner friendly?
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
We love beginner friendly. We love beginner. Because also as well, even if you're an advanced sewer at Christmas, a beginner friendly project means it'll be quick and easy.
Definitely.
But it looks amazing.
Yes, yeah.
I'm completely loving this stocking, and the cushion is sensational. I think I'd be inclined to slip a little bit of gold lame, a few pieces.
Yes.
Or a little bit of gold stitching.
Definitely gold stitching. Metallic stitching would look lovely.
Awesome. I love that. I love that. So that's our Arnie and Carlos Norwegian Christmas. stitch and flip cushion and stocking. And then the third option is called Winter's Moon. And again, fabrics from Lewis and Irene. Now you've got 1/2 metre of your white solid. You're going to use that for the back and the lining of the cushion and the stocking. You've also got then that gorgeous navy mixer, a fat quarter of that, fat quarters of all of these fabrics actually. These are amazing. You've got that pearlescent bumbleberries. How beautiful is that? Okay, these are all of the fabrics, plus your fat quarter of anti-pill fleece and your pattern for both the stocking and the cushion. Now, Cara's actually going to be demonstrating in this blue. So, make your choice. You've got your reds and pinks, you've got your Arnie and Carlos Norwegian, or you've got this kind of Winter's Moon, blues and silvers. Absolutely stunning. If you want instructions on their own, you may have fat quarters, you may have scraps that you want to use up. I think a lot of these pieces could be cut maybe from jelly roll strips that you have left over. At £9.99 for the physical instructions. And we've also got digital instructions available. I mean, the kits are incredible value, aren't they? If you take your £9.99 pattern off, incredible value. But if you want to get the digital download, these are the instructions you need. KMC 843. Cara, could we get cracking with some blue?
We certainly can. I wanted to, first of all, run through the only other thing that I would suggest you have. You can actually use plain fabric as your base for your stitch and flip, or I like using the H640. So a piece of H640 would be useful to have. And I just wanted to run you through sort of the little bits and pieces before we actually get onto the demo. So for the stocking, you have just a single piece of H640, and that's from the pattern that's included in the instructions. Then you have your 2 pieces for your lining, and then you have your back of the stocking. And all I would say is you want to be sure that the sticky side or the adhesive side of the H640 is right sides together. You want to actually cut the back of your stocking. So you want to be sure that you do that. You don't want to do it that way round, because then when you actually assemble the stocking, it won't fit together. So that's the stocking. So then for the cushion, you want just your backing and 2 pieces of that. And then the H640, or just move that, I didn't realise that iron was on. The H640. And what we recommend, what I recommend, is draw a couple of squares. So you'll actually have your inner square is 14.5 inches, your outer square is 17.5 inches. So that's going to be your base. You may want to mark where the centre of the actual fabric is, and that's a good place to start, because then you can build up your stitch and flip from there. So that's the H640, and that's your base, and that's what we're going to actually build the stitch and flip up on. These are the pieces of fabric. I can't believe how much fabric you get. So
Is it
you
plenty?
Oh, it's absolutely plenty. And what I love about this is that you're going to be using scraps. So, you know, this was the one that I used for the back of the stocking. Not sure why, but I've got less of that one, but that's okay. And then you've got all the other ones as well, which is beautiful. And then bits left over. Oh, that was it. I used the light blue. If you can show on the cushion, not sure if you can show that,
Right.
around the outside edge, I've actually put plain the fabric. Can you manage?
Yes. Oh, yes. Some of the plain white that you've mixed in.
Yeah,
that
no,
looks lovely.
the plain pattern around the outside edge. So this is the blue that I've used for the outside of the actual cushion. Okay. So that's why I've got less of that. So I better not cut that one up. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to cut some fabric. And mainly triangles. You can have some squares. just different shapes, different sizes. You can have, you can have rectangles, you can have strips rather than stripes.
And do you recommend cutting some pieces before you get started, or cutting as you go?
You can cut as you go. I found when I was doing both of them, I found it easier to actually cut a load, and it just meant that I had a lot of fabric. So I didn't want to actually cut these before I came on air. I thought, no, I'm just going to show people how, you know, it is really random, so it's really, really good for using up your scraps. You want some long edges as well as short edges.
Absolutely.
And then you want a variety of different fabrics. That's quite a good one. I'm just going to straighten it up.
I've had a few messages for you. Christine says, morning all you gorgeous people. Good morning, Christine. It's lovely to have your company today. Also, we've had a viewer message in to say, Cara, what is H640?
Oh, sorry. It's the fusible fleece. We tend to use that code number, don't we, for it's Visaline, and that's their reference number. So it is the fusible fleece, and it's adhesive on one side and just the fleece on the other side. But it's lovely to sort of give it a plump feel when the actual cushion is finished.
So you're using the H640 as a sort of foundation that you're going to sew the fabrics to?
Yes, that's right. I mean, I call it stitch and flip, but there are other ways of describing this. Maybe quilt as you go, different sort of things. And as I say, all I'm doing is just cutting, and it is random. It is very, very random, and then I'll get some sewing done.
Oliver's messaged in from Greater Manchester. I love this suggestion, actually. He says, I would add in some pieces of Bumbleberry's Glow in the Dark
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Very nice.
I mean, this fabric is just stunning because it has that embossed feel to it.
So luxuriant.
It is, it is.
Anne has emailed the studio, Cara, studio@sewingstreet.com, to ask, what is your angel policy?
So my angel policy is you can make as many items from the pattern as possible. It would be nice to sort of have an acknowledgement that it is one of my patterns. The only thing that I would do is say, please don't actually sell the instructions unless you're selling the hard copy. But yes, absolutely. If you want to make items, you know, for a craft fair or something like that, then I'm very, very happy.
So you can make and sell.
Definitely.
You're quite happy.
Definitely.
Fantastic. Thank you, Cara. The instructions, or the details on screen right now, by the way, are for the blue colourway. That's called Moonstone, Winter's Moon, sorry. I've only got 10 of these kits left. You get your fat quarter of anti-pill white fleece. You get 5 fat quarters of fabric. Some of these have got the silver overprinting. You've got your pearlescent. Then you've also got 1/2 metre of white solid and your full pattern and instructions to make both the cushion and the stocking. Is useful perhaps to buy 1/2 metre, maybe, well, would you say 1/2 metre for both projects of your H640?
It's quite wide, isn't it? I think
90 centimetres.
no, I would go
Get
for
a metre.
yeah, to be sure, to be absolutely sure if you're going
2
to make
units
the two.
then, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so I have done some random cutting, very random. And
Well, we need to say a happy birthday, please, Cara.
Oh,
Sue's
yes.
messaged in to say, good morning, lovely show today. Guess what? Your favourite customer is 60 today.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations, happy birthday.
We don't have to sing, do we?
We're not licensed to do that.
Oh, there you
Cara,
go.
So, no.
That's good.
Officially, you're supposed to pay a royalty for singing happy birthday.
Really?
The tune is copyrighted.
Gosh.
2 American sisters wrote the music.
Right.
And they lived on the proceeds their entire lives,
Wow.
retirements, from Happy Birthday.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, okay, so what you'll do, I'm so glad that you've joined us on your birthday. What a lovely thing to do.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you going to be out celebrating, I hope?
Celebrating what?
Her birthday.
Oh.
Yes. The lady that messaged
I
in.
would hope so, Sue.
Yes.
Will you be out celebrating? Lunch, dinner, cocktails?
Sounds good to me.
Have a wonderful birthday, Sue. Collector has messaged in from Bristol to say, good morning, I'm really enjoying the shows and demos. Please, can you let me know what the green cushion and pouch are next to you? Yes, we haven't got to it yet, but we will be getting to it very shortly. This is amazing, isn't it? Sashiko, Christmas, we're going to be doing that next. We're going to be doing that next. If you want to shop ahead, hop onto the website or call the call centre and you can shop ahead on that. How are you getting on?
Oh, I'm fine. So this is how you start. Start with a random piece in the centre, or you can start further over. You pin one of the pieces. What I will say to you is don't be tempted to iron or press until it's all finished. So make sure that your iron is away or switched off, because there is a tendency to want to actually press it, but you don't do that until you've actually finished.
Sure.
So you start off with a random shape, and then the next shape that you want to actually make sure that it's at least as long as the piece there, and you're going to put the raw edges together and just pin that. And then I'm going to actually just sew from there, 1/4 inch, down to the end of the fabric that's underneath. You will find more often than not that you've got some spare fabric left over, but that's fine. You're actually just going to machine along there. So.
And you've got the glue dots facing upwards there,
Glue
Cara.
dot facing upwards, yes.
Hence the no ironing.
Yes, definitely. And as long as your seams are even, you know, roughly 1/4 inch, it doesn't have to be exact. And as I say, you're actually going to machine to the fabric that's shown underneath, so not to the long length. If you machine the long length, that's absolutely fine. Please don't worry. Right, just make sure that I've got the right. Okay.
Sue says for her birthday, dinner and far too many cocktails last night.
Ooh.
You started early, Sue. Good girl. Lunchtime meal at the local pub, because who doesn't love a carvery?
Oh, definitely, on a Sunday. What a way to
Carvery.
celebrate. Well, thank you for coming and joining us before you go out.
No, absolutely. You got to wear your carvery dress or your carvery pants, though, haven't you? Nice elasticated
I'm sorry.
waist. Well, you know, but
Do
you
you
don't
wear
want
your
to. I do.
carvery
A
dress
nice
or pants?
elasticated waist, because if you're going to go for a carvery, you got to make the most of it, haven't you? It's unlimited veg, Cara.
Oh gosh,
Come on.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
Would you like an extra Yorkshire pudding?
Oh, definitely.
Please.
It's incredible. I love the carveries where the vegetables and everything are really, really fresh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yum.
and there's got to be cauliflower cheese.
100%.
So you'll see here that I've machined along there. Sorry, talking about food. And then you flip it. So you flip it over and place a pin just to hold that back. You can finger press it. And then what we're going to do is you want to create a smooth line there. So that's why you only machined from where the fabric was underneath to where the fabric was underneath there.
Okay.
And you're going to just trim that. And then just trim this one. I had to undo a few stitches, but that's fine, absolutely fine.
So you're sort of following the line of the fabric that
Yep.
it's sewn to. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then you play around with colours. So you can have plain colours, you can have the patterned fabric. What I try to do is make sure that you don't actually have the same coloured fabric or the same type of fabric next door to each other. So now we're going to actually think, which one should we go with? I think we'll go with that one. That's beautiful. Is that long enough? Go for a bit longer. So, say about there.
Oh, just watch your head, my love. Sorry. Thank you.
Don't want to see all my grey hairs. Right, so then can you see that we've got the fabric underneath there, fabric underneath there. Just going to pop a pin in, just hold that in position while we machine that.
Lovely. Do check out your baskets, please. When everyone's checked out, I've only got 2 of the blue kits left. Now, you're still in time. Oh, it's actually oversubscribed now. There is still time to put it in your basket and check out because some of you are being a little slow checking out the blue. But it's so oversubscribed now that lots of you are going to miss out on this. Well done. I've just seen a few of you checking out your baskets. Well done. You've got the blue. Now, Susan's got a question. Thank you, Susan. Could you use a seam roller instead of pressing?
Yes. A seam roller whilst you're constructing.
Yes.
But you want to, when you've actually completed it, you want to press it.
Yes.
So you want to, but whilst you're actually constructing it, a seam roller is really, really good. I thought I'd lost mine, but I found it the other day, which was wonderful.
Oh.
But I didn't bring it. That was very sensible, wasn't it?
Oh, you know, we'll let you off. Ian's messaged in. Good morning, Ian. He says, it's crazy paving quilting.
Oh.
It is. I love it as it feels very forgiving and
Yes.
no one will know if it's gone on the want.
Absolutely.
So true.
Absolutely.
It's built-in fudge factor, isn't it?
Built-in what?
Fudge factor. You know, where every design's unique.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
No
yeah,
one
yeah.
can say, well, that's upside down or
Yes.
that's the, you know, it's unique.
Yes,
Brilliant.
absolutely. Oh, I like it. Yeah, it is like crazy, crazy paving. So again, you might need to undo a couple of stitches, but you're just going to pin that in position. And then we're just going to trim, whoops, to straighten that up. Don't be too, it doesn't have to be too accurate. This one's just going to be a little one. Might just trim those bits off. Right, what colour should we go? I think we might go with the blue.
Oh, lovely.
Is that long enough? Maybe not. I'll cut another. So although I've cut a lot of these to size, oh no, that's going to be, you can trim the things down as you're stitching.
Yes.
So that's quite a nice one there. Just going to pop that one there.
Cara?
Yes?
How would you feel about hand stitching this? Could you hand stitch this
You
project?
could absolutely hand stitch it. It would take a long time, but you could absolutely hand stitch it. You wouldn't have to.
I'm thinking at the moment, one of my lovely friends has just had knee surgery and she's a doer. She's normally 100 miles an hour, you name it.
Oh, bless her.
And she's got 6 weeks of sitting still. So I'm thinking hand sewing this would be amazing.
Hand sewing this would be lovely, but
Yeah.
she may want to consider some of the other projects that we've got coming up that are
for
more
sure.
hand sewing.
Yeah.
But definitely you could hand sew this. If maybe you are recuperating from an operation or you've been told that you need to rest, then this is ideal.
There are 6 kits left. There are 15 of you with it in your baskets. There are 6 kits left. Well done if you've checked out. This is the blue. This is called Winter's Moon. Beautiful. Remember, your kit will make the cushion and the stocking. The stocking's fully lined. You've got enough of your anti-pill fleece to do a cuff round the top. But you've probably got enough there to make about 4 stockings with a cuff round the top. So actually very generous. You've got your ½ metre of fabric here for your lining and the back of your cushion. You've your full instructions too. Brilliant, brilliant price. Normally we'd do a cushion kit for £29.99. You're making a stocking as well. And it's a great opportunity to throw a few of your scraps in there as well if you want to. A bit of silver lame might be nice. You can send the message through, it's all right. Hi, Stuart and Cara, loving the show. It is mine and my grandson's birthday today. We are 73 years old. That's Rebecca from Chepstow. Now, Rebecca, are you 73 today or is it a combined age? You and your grandson combined? I love doing that, actually.
I think it's really nice.
It's
yes.
lovely.
Yes.
Happy birthday, both. How lovely.
And again, thank you for joining us. I hope he's watching.
About another minute or two on demo.
Yes.
All right, Cara.
Yeah,
Thank
so,
you. Got so many more projects to go through.
So I'll do one more and then I can talk about the assembly. So you can see how quickly it grows as well, and how don't waste anything. Don't waste any of your fabrics, because you may find when you come to do the edges that you've got tiny areas that you need to fill. So those little scraps that you've got may be useful.
Yes. I suppose as well, Cara, you could always sew 2 little bits of fabric together.
Definitely.
And then, if you need.
Definitely. Yeah, if you've got a large area, you'll notice on the sample that you've got there are a couple of straighter pieces of fabric that have been joined.
Oh, yeah, look, I'll show you here on the stocking. Can you see here where there's a piece of red and a piece of cream that have been joined together? You could do straight seams, you could do diagonal seams, and actually build up, or it might even be 2 pieces of the same fabric that you just happen to have 2 small bits and you need 1 large bit.
Yep.
It's patchwork.
It's just using your scraps, which is lovely.
Wonderful. Now, Jennifer, oh, I like this suggestion. Jennifer says, could you do the stitch and flip Manx style?
Oh, I don't know Manx style.
So Manx patchwork is sewn on a fabric foundation. You do fold the foundation to create creases and lines that you work to. I wouldn't say that you would necessarily do that here, but what you do is it's folded fabric patchwork, so that your patchwork very much has texture and has like a little lip to it. But rather than folding the fabric literally in half, you stitch the new piece of fabric to the existing piece, and then you fold the raw edge up with a lip.
Yes.
With a little fold.
Yes.
So that you add some texture. I think you could definitely experiment with that, couldn't you?
Nice. I'll have to have a look at that. That sounds really, really good.
Love a bit of Manx. Great suggestion, Jennifer.
So you carry on until you get to your edge. Don't worry if you overlap the edge. You'll actually, once you fill the whole centre of the cushion, you'll machine down the lines there and then trim your fabric, okay? And then you, in the instructions we say about cutting your strips for the top and bottom of the cushion, you'll just lay your fabric there and machine at the bottom, do exactly the same.
So trim the fabric, but not the H640.
Oh, absolutely. My gosh. I went to trim it and I thought, no. So I folded the H640, the fusible fleece, over and then trimmed the fabric.
Fab. Diane sent a message. Diane, sending you lots of love for a fast healing process. She says, I'm recovering from a knee replacement and SewingStreet was my tonic for my healing process. Enjoying watching Cara and Stuart.
Oh, lovely. Thank you again for joining us. It's been...
We are very happy if we can help you to heal and also to stay still, because I suppose that's part of it sometimes. Right, we need to move on because we have so many other projects. We are going to go... Oh, just to quickly say, there are 3 of the blue. Let's quickly recap the blue. The blue. There's 16 in baskets. I've got 3 left. So that's the blue kit. I've also got the Arnie and Carlos Norwegian kit. That has some more patterned fabrics. You've got some vanilla, solid, and you've got 4 fat quarters of prints, lots in baskets. You've got ivory as your background. You've got your polar fleece and your pattern, lots and lots in baskets. This would be lovely to add some of your extra scraps in as well. You could pull a little bit of red, a little bit of gold, a little bit of blue or teal. Rather gorgeous. And then we've got the red and pink version, which uses bumbleberries. I've only got 5 of these left when everyone's checked out. You've got your white bumbleberries for the background and lining. You've got a selection of fat quarters, including pearlescent, anti-pill fleece, and also your pattern to make the cushion and the stocking. And remember, your kit will make both. £32.99, great value. Right, let's talk about this fabulous Sashiko cushion and pouch. Absolutely stunning. As soon as I saw this, Cara, didn't I say how beautiful it is?
Oh, I know. I'm just so pleased that I've been able to bring more designs like this, because it is very, very simple stitching.
Beautiful.
And either buy it and give it to somebody as a present, or buy it and make it, and maybe, you know, give them the purse to make up. You know, there's just lots of options.
Now, you've got the choice of 3 colourways. 3 colourways? 2, yeah, that's right. We'll start with the green. Over half the stock's already gone. And do check out your baskets, won't you? Your panel comes with instructions printed on the panel. So you get your full instructions and your panel. All you're going to need to add for this is your Sashiko's thread, your needle, you know, some wadding, a zip, things like that to make it up. But it's an incredible price, £19.99. Excuse me, I'll show you the panel. This is what you get. So there you can see you've got your cushion, and that patchwork is faux patchwork already done for you. You've then got everything to create your envelope back. But you've also then got, I'll show you here, your panels to make your gorgeous little pouch. How cool is that? How cool is that? Amazing to get 2 projects, a cushion and a pouch, a zip pouch, for £19.99. And you could add a green zip, you could add a white zip, you could add something really funky and beautiful there, really different. And look, all your instructions for both projects are printed across the bottom. Now, baskets have exploded. Not literally, but I've only got 12 of these left. Cara, I love this shade of green.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really,
Stunning.
really nice. And I was sort of playing around, and if you wanted to, you could actually add stranded cotton or Sashiko thread. I mean, the Sashiko thread that I've used on there is like a sagey green, but it tones in beautifully.
Blends beautifully.
Yeah, really, really nice.
It's gorgeous. Because I would call this almost like a spruce green.
Yes, yes.
Or an emerald.
Yes. And again, if you wanted to, you could add metallic threads, and you could add sort of like sequins and stars at the top of the trees, and, you know, just play around with it. But it is just straightforward running stitch. That's all it is.
I just love the way that you've reinterpreted and reinvigorated Sashiko for something so wintry, Christmassy, but equally so fresh and true to the tradition.
You know, I'm just so happy to be able to bring something different. And, you know, gorgeous. I'm not a Sashiko expert, but I've been inspired by it. And I think that's the thing, is sort of you can start somewhere, like with you, with your quilting and everything. You start somewhere and you get inspired by something, and then it just develops and proceeds into something else. So. Yeah.
It's very clever, and I do think, you know, you really do bring a fresh take, a modern take, but still very much respectful of the tradition of Sashiko, but you just bring it all, and this is wonderful, isn't it? Now, I've got 14 of these panels left. There's 30 of them in baskets. Ooh. Okay, so I want to give you real numbers there so that you can make your decision. Check out your basket, because otherwise it'll be gone. More of you checking out now. Remember, you get your lining for your little pouch. You get your backing of your cushion. All you need to add is some either Sashiko thread or embroidery floss. And do you put something like an H640 behind
Yes,
this?
yes. So I have actually put H640 behind that, and also the purse. It
and
just
then you
gives
stitch?
it a bit of... No, you stitch first, and then you put the H640 or the fleece behind. And then what I've done is I've actually just simple quilting around the outside of the cushion and then across each of the squares. So the H640 or the fleece just sort of makes the cushion bounce, but you do your stitching before all of that.
Got you. Thank you so much for clarifying. Right, I've got 6 panels left in the green. There's 35 in baskets. I'm no maths expert, Cara, but I know that won't work out.
And the thing is, with this one, the instructions are actually on the panel, so it's not that you're going to be able to make it from instructions.
No, it's fab. I love that you get 12 different designs for Sashiko Christmas trees. Absolutely wonderful. I want to mention just very quickly, while we're talking green, that we've got pom-pom trim that would suit, I mean, the stockings or the cushions, and we've got them in colours to go. And we're going to show you the green. This is the forest green. I'm just going to bring the panel in. I mean, that...
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Cara, I believe that the whole world would be a better place if there was pom-pom trim on everything. So I'm a fan.
Definitely.
£1.49 per half metre. You're going to want at least 2 metres of this, aren't you?
Yeah.
4 units would do the cushion. If you want to add to anything else, buy more, but get yourself at least 4 units. Right, so next panel, let's do the blue. Let's do the blue. So this has got more of an icy, wintry vibe to it. So again, this could stay out for a couple of months over winter, couldn't it?
Definitely. I don't think I'd want to put any of them away, although we are talking Christmas. You know, I think they'd look beautiful on anybody's sofas, and for a long period of time, it's like the trees. It doesn't have to be Christmas trees, they're just fir trees.
Fab. Yeah. You've got your pouch here as well with your lining. You make your cushion and your pouch from one panel, full instructions. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've got, to go with this, I've got some creamy sort of ivory pom-poms, which I think would look really beautiful as a trim.
Snowballs.
Snowballs, absolutely. £1.49. Get yourself 4 units of the pom-pom trim to go around your cushion. What colour would you use for the stitching on that?
Right, so that was my dilemma. So I was sent the packs of the Sashiko threads, which I think you've got there.
I do.
And I thought, oh gosh, which one would I go for? And I've actually gone for, let's see if I can find it under here.
Oh,
I've gone for this one, the slate blue. But equally, these would look gorgeous as well. So you can play around with whichever colours you want. If you wanted to, you could do them in different colours, you know, completely. So they could be, you know, you could mix and match if you've got the set of threads.
Yep.
You can mix and match with the stranded cotton. You can use some metallic threads as well. But
is that all one big pack, Cara?
There was one pack that had lots of...
Like these?
Sorry, one pack of the Sashiko thread for one of the cushions.
So, yeah, FO81. Chris. FO81. FO9981. I've got it on the desk. This is the one that Cara's used. We'll add that one on.
We did have some packs of Sashiko thread. I don't know if you've got them.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what
got
that
the
means,
individual
Chris. I'm
ones?
sorry. This is embroidery floss. Yeah.
I've got a code numbers if that helps for the packs.
Yeah, that was what I asked first, Chris. Do we have a pack of all of them? So that's all of them.
I've got
a pastel pack.
Yeah.
Which has got the blue that Cara used. That's it, $14.99. That's the one. You see, that would have looked nice. That would have looked nice. You could have even, any of those I think would have worked, wouldn't they, with the blue?
Definitely. And as I say, you can mix and match. You can, you know, not just do it all in one colour.
Yeah. Yes. That's a nice
Play
idea
around
too.
with it.
So you can go with that, or you can go with embroidery floss.
You certainly can go with embroidery floss. I would tend to use maybe 2 or 3 strands of the stranded cotton to get the coverage.
Yeah.
And the same with the metallic threads. If you did it with something like DMC Light Effects, you'd work with 2 or 3 strands of the Light Effects.
Now, oh, there's the other one. Right, yes, this is the antique. Again, that's also got that blue in. So these would look good.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're just gorgeous colours anyway.
They are beautiful.
If you've had any of my Sashiko panels or bags or cushions or things like that, they would look, you know, you'd use them over a period of time.
Yeah, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. $14.99 for those. Now, I've got one more colourway of the panel, and that is the red. And what I really like about this is it's a nice sort of soft, almost raspberry red, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Rather lovely. And this has got bows, Christmas bows. I think this one is the most all year round.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And for a child's bedroom, a little girl's bedroom, wouldn't that look beautiful?
Yeah. That is really lovely. Again, picked out in traditional Sashiko stitches. You've got your backing of your cushion. You've got your beautiful little pouch with your lining as well in that diagonal gingham, and full instructions printed on the bottom. There are colours in both packs that would work with this. You could use this red, I think, from the antique pack. That would work really nicely. Or I think either of these from the pastel pack.
The variegated is lovely as well, isn't it?
Nice. Yeah, lovely. So that's that. So pick your colour. But again, I've got some pom-pom. Now, I was holding back on the red. I think the red might be too red. I don't know.
It could go with the green. And you could do, you know, the green cushion.
Yeah.
You could do red pom-poms and red stitching.
Ooh.
And have the green border.
That sounds lovely. I think you couldn't go wrong with the cream on this one. I think the cream would work really well. We have already given you those details, but $149 per half metre. 4 units will do the cushion, but I would get 3 or 4 metres so that you've got plenty in stock. Great. Right, what can you show us, please, Cara?
What I wanted to do was actually show you right from the beginning. Some of you may have not seen Sashiko on here before, and some of you may. So if you have seen it before, then I apologise. But this is just a good way of keeping your threads nice and neat and tidy. So the colour that I went for this particular pink one was the nice sort of deep raspberry colour. So this is how your thread will come. You'll open your skein and you'll take the band off that's around the outside, and you think, oh my gosh, that's going to make a mess. It's going to get all tangled up and everything. I can assure you, you can actually get it organised that it won't tangle up. So you'll open your skein up like that. It's tied together in the centre, and we just snip the thread there to get rid of that tie, and then you'll snip the skein in half there, and this is quite a nice length to be working with. You don't really want it much longer because it's a very soft cotton thread. It will be pulled through the fabric, and if it's too long it can start to fluff up and everything, but I find that this length is a really good length to work with. So once you've cut that, you can just twist it and then pop that back through the label, and then it just means that you've always got a number of the colour of thread that you're using. And that's
a good tip.
Yeah, that also means that if you run out, you know which colour thread that you want to replace it with. And then roughly divide it into 3 and then loosely plait it like that. And then that means that that's always kept nice and secure for when you're stitching.
Fab.
And then what you'll do is when you're ready to use a thread, you'll just pull a thread out from there and it comes out without any knotting and twisting.
Fab.
I'm not going to thread my needle. I've already got it threaded in this particular colour. So I'll show you how you start, and then on the blue one, I'll show you how you finish.
If you love that deep raspberry colour, by the way, of thread, that's from the Sashiko Antique Thread Pack. So that's your side graphic. And then the softer pink that Cara's using now is from the Pastel Pack. And we'll give you those details perhaps as a side graphic in a sec. Thanks, Chris.
Okay, so we're actually stitching this before you've got the H640 or the fleece.
Thank you.
You'll tie a knot on the end of your thread. I'm using a Sashiko needle because it's got a nice big eye. It's quite a long needle with a sharp point on the end. These are much easier to use for Sashiko than a normal embroidery needle. You can use an embroidery needle, but you'll need an embroidery needle with a large eye. But I know that we do the Sashiko needles as well.
Fab, thanks, Cara.
So we've got the knot on the end, and then you'll start stitching, and the actual length of your stitch is determined by the printing on the fabric.
They're actually quite long needles, aren't they? I've just got the Clover Sashiko needles out, and yeah, this is ALZW71, and they are quite sturdy. You see, I have a real tendency, Cara, to bend.
Oh, seriously? You must get carried away.
Like fine quilting needles.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, terrible.
Yes.
I wouldn't bend these, though.
No, these are quite nice and sturdy. So they'll go, you're going to be following the print on the fabric. And then, so I've just done some running stitch. So that's all that Sashiko is. I'm then going to do this bit here. So I'm going to bring my needle through the fabric there. If you've got a small area that you're jumping, that's fine. But what we don't suggest is that you jump large areas. 1, because the thread will show through the fabric. And 2, it's a little bit wasteful of your thread. So I'll show you the back. That's all you've done. When you jump a small area, just lift so you've got a little bit of leeway as far as you don't want to be puckering the fabric.
No. And I noticed, Cara, that you're not using an embroidery frame.
No, an embroidery hoop for doing running stitch isn't necessary. If you're doing running stitch, you're actually placing the fabric on the needle. I'm holding the needle, and then with my finger and thumb, I'm actually placing the fabric on the needle, and you can do a few stitches at a time, which is why the Sashiko needle is good, because you can actually get quite a few stitches on the needle before you pull the needle through. So, as I say, you can see how easy this is for a complete beginner. You know, a child, if you wanted to get a child a present that they were going to make for their bedroom, a Sashiko cushion would be lovely. And you could actually make the little purse and get the Sashiko panel and the needles and the thread and pop it in the purse and give that as a Christmas present.
Gorgeous. We've got a message for you from Elizabeth, who's in Cardiff.
Hi, Elizabeth in Cardiff.
Morning. She says, morning both. Loving the demos. Won't be at festival, but great to seeing you last year and having a pic with you, Stuart. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry you can't come this year. I'll see you next year. A message from Wendy. Oh, hi all. Please, pretty please, will the green cushion panel be available again in the future? Well, so it's sold out today. Well done if you got it. Next time Cara comes back, we'll see what we can do. Does that sound all right? What do you think, Cara?
Oh, that would be lovely. But the thing is, it may not be Christmas, so I'm not sure.
We could sneak it in, maybe.
We could sneak it in. As long as I'm in before the end of the year, we could class it as Christmas, couldn't we?
I mean, we'll do Christmassy things again probably around December, won't we? But
yes.
Right, about 2 minutes, Cara, and then I'm going to introduce the next project.
Yes, no problem. So what I'll do is I'll show you, right, I'm coming to the end of this line of stitches. So you can
over
see...
just a little bit to your right, please, Cara. That's amazing, thank you.
Just pop that there and I'll show you how I end my thread on the back. So you turn it over, you've got all your stitches there, and to secure your thread on the back, I just pop my needle under the stitch that I've already stitched, pop it under again and loop it through, so I've got a slip knot on that stitch on the back, and that should secure it. The other thing is, don't be worried about the lumps and bumps on the back, because if you're actually going to put wadding or the fusible fleece on the back, the knots will sink into that actual fleece, so it'll make it nice and smooth. But you carry on doing that. And this is a lovely project. If you're sat watching the television, you can still chat. It's not like you're counting or really concentrating. It's just very easy to pick up and put down.
I think that's lovely to have hand stitching that you can still be present in the room for.
But it's addictive. So you'll think, oh, I'll just do another bow. No, I'll just do another one. I'll just do another one.
So it comes with a warning?
It does, definitely, definitely.
Now, let's talk. Half the stock's gone already. Do check out your baskets. Now, let's talk these absolutely gorgeous storage baskets. They are stunning, aren't they? Drawstring bag and a storage basket. These are the storage baskets, and then the drawstring bags, obviously in colours to match. This is made with your own fabrics because you get a pattern that means that you can use your own fabrics, but you're also getting a panel as well, which means that you can make the specially embroidered ones as well. I have 4 different colourways. Now, are you okay if I just sort of open them and we'll see where we're at? This one, is it on the panel code that? No, fine. Okay, well, let's start with this one because I love that this is a little retro almost, isn't it? A bit vintage. Oh, it's called Retro Lilac. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Love it. So that's got this beautiful lilac colour. This is what you're going to work your embroideries on. Look here, you've got these are your outer bags, your large outer bag, your small outer bag, and you've even got some extra coordinating fabrics as well there. So presumably you can either do it with a drawstring or as a basket.
Absolutely. So the instructions will tell you to do it with the drawstring or without, but the panel, you can use the panel and it will make it with the drawstring or without. So the extra cuff on the panel can either be used for the drawstring or it can be used as a cuff.
Got you. So this is the same bag as this?
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yes.
The difference is amazing. You're also getting 1/2 metre of ivory fabric to provide you with all your linings. How cool is that? But also, once you've done that and embroidered and made up your panel and got your 2 bags fully lined, beautiful, you've also got then full instructions with pages and pages of embroidery that you can use. I mean, this is amazing value. I do not see how this is £19.99 because this is £9.99. Your 1/2 metre of your solid is £7? No. Oh, £3.99. Okay, right. But so that's like £14. And then you've got your panel, £14, £12.99, £14. Amazing, amazing. Wow. You've even got, look, extra coordinating fabric here and here that you can make little purses from with embroideries on. So I'm going to show you all 4 colourways and then you can decide which you want. But the price is amazing. So what I'll do with the rest of them is won't go in so much detail. I'll show you the colour of the panel and also your lining. So the next one that I've got, okay, you've got a vanilla lining. Oh, this is gorgeous. Scandi Muted Christmas. Oh yes, that's luscious. So you've got that kind of slaty duck egg blue and that very, very soft raspberry there with your beautiful kind of Scandi inspired. How pretty is this? And as I say, you've got vanilla for your lining plus full instructions. Don't forget, the fun doesn't end when you've used the panel. You've got all your instructions to make from regular fabric. That's amazing value, Cara.
Oh, it really is. I mean, the samples I've got there are the ones that you've just shown. So the 2 embroidery samples are the ones that you've just shown.
So this is the muted Scandi?
Yes.
They are stunning.
They're just so lovely. I love embroidery, but I absolutely am addicted now to actually just single colour embroidery.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, I will bring some embroidery with lots of colours, but I just think, again, for a beginner, if you've never done embroidery before, actually having them in a single colour gives you that confidence when you start stitching. So,
oh, I love that. Now, next one we've got umber. This is fabulous. This is very much a bit of me. This is kind of woodland Christmas almost, isn't it? With those gorgeous, rich shades, sort of gentleman's club, kind of, you know, leather and tweed. You get 1/2 metre of slate with this for your lining. I love that. That combination of rich chestnuts with blue. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And full instructions again. So that's your 3rd colourway, umber. Now these are all separate codes. So it's not a drop-down menu. Pick the colour that you want or the colours and then order them separately. So that's umber. And then the last one that we've got is called Scandi, traditional Scandi. Oh, that's yummy. I thought I knew what my favourite was, and each time I opened a panel, my favourite chain.
I was exactly the same when I got the samples through. I thought, oh gosh, which one am I going to stitch? And I only had time to do 1 set. And I thought, right, just blindly choose one. And I'm so pleased with the way that they've all turned out.
Oh, absolutely
really, really
gorgeous.
Nice.
You get 1/2 metre of misty blue to go with the traditional Scandi panel, by the way. Got little labels there so you can personalise, a couple of extra pieces of fabric. And they're not plain. They've got an embroidery design printed on them, ready to go. It's just fab. Now, if you'd like to buy the instructions on their own, you can do that. We've got physical, we've got digital. I'm going to stick my neck out here and say that the kits are so well priced that it would be worth getting yourself one of the kits with instructions. But if you want instructions on their own, absolutely you can. £9.99 for physical instructions. We've also got digital instructions. They're an instant payment, instant download. If you buy through the app, what you need to do in order to buy digital downloads is you need to go through the app onto the website. Christine very helpfully sent instructions on how to do that, and I've forgotten how. But Anne's message to say, lovely show, Cara.
Thank you, I've got a mouthful of water.
Don't worry. She's smiling. She's smiling. Thanks, Anne. So which colourway do you want? Do you want the Scandi traditional? Do you want the Scandi muted? Do you want the umber? Or do you want the retro muted? Was it retro muted? Retro lilac, thank you. Which one are you going to demo in, please?
I've actually got the little samples from the original one, so...
which is Scandi muted?
Scandi muted,
Thank you.
Right, yeah.
That's the most popular one, actually. Half the stock is gone. Right, Cara, over to you.
Okay, so I just wanted to sort of guide you as to what else you might need. And that what I find with embroidery is the fabric is lovely, but I do like to have a little bit extra body to the fabric. So when I'm stitching, the stitches sit on the fabric rather than get sucked into the fabric, if you see what I mean. So I actually get some medium weight iron-on interfacing, and I will put the medium iron-on interfacing on the back of any of the panels that have got embroidery. So I thought I'd just show you this one. The other thing that you'll notice is that I've actually left quite a bit of the fabric around the outside. It just means that when you're stitching with it, and also if you want to use a hoop, which is good for satin stitch, long and short stitch, things like that, then having that extra fabric around the outside helps. So that's why don't cut it right to the line yet. So leave a little bit of the fabric, but the wooden embroidery hoop is brilliant for doing the satin stitch and things like that. A lot of the other stitches, like stem stitch, back stitch, straight stitch, even French knots, you don't need to have a hoop. You can actually hold it in your hand.
Fair enough, thank you.
In the instructions, I've given you, I think it's 7 different stitches, suggestions. I haven't told you exactly where to do those stitches because I think with embroidery, it is something that you get involved in and you decide exactly where you're going to do your different stitches. The other thing is that you can work with 2 strands of the stranded cotton or you can work with a single strand. So for example, the larger areas of the embroidery, I would use the 2 strands, but the finer areas, I'd use a single strand, and it gives, again, that sort of 3-dimensional effect, which is good. The other thing that I can guide you with is with the stranded cotton, and you've got loads and loads of different colours, but I love the cream against some of these, but I think some of the printing on some of the other panels, you could play around with what colour you wanted to actually use, but you'll get an end of the thread that comes from the end where the number of the stranded cotton is, and if you hold it gently, you'll be able to pull that out without tangling and everything. And again, that sort of length is a nice length to work with. So you'll snip that. And the stranded cotton has got 6 strands, so we untwist. And if you're going to be working with 2 strands, you take 1 strand off at a time and then lay them back together. So I'm taking 1 strand and then another strand and lay those back together. And the reason you do that is that they lie more parallel like that rather than twisted. So when you're stitching, especially with satin stitch and everything, you want your threads to cover as best as possible. So if you have them parallel like that, they lie, I'm exaggerating here with the gap, but they lie a lot better and give better coverage rather than being twisted.
Thank you. The details on screen, by the way, for this pack from Trimmets of embroidery floss, you get 36 different skeins for $9.99. So you've got a really lovely selection of gorgeous kind of blossom colours. There's some purple, there's some neutrals as well, and then you've got all those lovely yellows and blues too. Rather nice, aren't they?
Okay, so another reason why you have your interfacing on the back is that, say we're going to start stitching from the centre there, you can actually put your needle under the interfacing, not through the fabric, but under the interfacing, and we don't want knots and everything necessarily on the back of these. You do a couple of stitches like that to secure, and then you can start stitching. So on the snowflake, I've actually just done, I'm going to do straight stitches. So I'm going to go from here to the centre.
Only 5 of these panels left when you've all checked out your baskets. 5 left. Remember, you get your full instructions, full printed instructions, all of your dimensions for cutting your own fabrics. Did you see how many different embroidery designs there were included as well? I mean, $9.99 just for the embroidery designs, Cara.
I know.
Even without the bag patterns, but look, so incredible.
We wanted to give as much choice as possible, and in the instructions we'll actually explain how to transfer the designs from the book onto your fabric. So say, for example, you didn't want the fabrics that we've included in the panels, you can use your own fabrics, but we'll give you instructions how to transfer them. And there's lots of different designs. They're not just for Christmas.
No, I saw pumpkins.
Yes.
And
autumn.
falling leaves.
Autumn.
I put a post the other day, Cara, on my socials about, doing something for autumn. Oh, gosh, the number of people are like, no, I can't think about autumn. It's like, gosh, it is July. Well, it'll be here before you know it.
We noticed the other day we go walking, and in the woods where we go walking, some of the leaves are coming down.
Are they?
On the horse chestnuts, and some of the conkers were coming down already, and you just thought, no. But this morning, did anybody else have rain? We had rain this morning.
We had rain here.
Yeah.
But rain
had
here
some
today.
rain.
Yep. It was actually quite lovely, wasn't it?
It was. It makes everywhere smell so fresh.
And the grass needs it.
Desperately.
Our lawns look like the Gobi Desert. There are 5 of these kits left.
They recover, don't they? They really do recover, which is fantastic. So all I'm doing is just straight stitches to the centre.
Way oversubscribed. 3 left now. Check out.
It's good that there's the other colours as well, isn't there?
I mean, all of the colours are gorgeous, Cara. I mean, really I love your colour choices as well. They're just so different, really stylish. Christine's messaged in. Hi, gorgeous Cara. Great to see you back with so many beautiful Sashiko designs.
Thank you, Christine. I'll pay you later.
Everything you do. Everything you do. Are you at Festival of Quilts?
I'm not, I'm afraid. We're going on holiday very soon, so we are planning for that. So
somewhere lovely?
Somewhere. My sister lives in America, so we're going to see her.
Fab.
Yes. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to seeing her. So sadly, it always comes at this time of the year, so I won't be at Festival of Quilts, but I know that everybody's going to have a fab time.
Oh, well, have a great holiday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great holiday. That has sold out. So that one has gone. Next most popular, traditional Scandi. I'm going to find the traditional Scandi. I think that's this one here. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Here we go. So this is the next most popular. Lots and lots in baskets. You've got that gorgeous kind of slatey blue. You've got that beautiful green, kind of soft leafy green, mossy green. Really sweet design as well for the bottom of the bags. You've got your extra fabrics there. You've got your casings as well. There are, well over half the remaining stock is in baskets. So, okay at the moment, but lots of you checking out now. It's coming towards the end of the show. Don't forget, in 10 minutes, we'll be joined by Wool Couture for a fabulous hour. Claire is here from Wool Couture. We've got an hour of beautiful Christmas projects in knit and crochet. Yes, knit and crochet. Love that. As a keen crocheter now, as well as knitter.
Ooh.
Diversifying, Cara.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, I've always loved knitting, but crochet.
Crochet is another level.
Yeah.
Definitely another level.
Yeah. Don't forget, in that kit, by the way, for $19.99, you are getting your full panel. You're also getting your pattern, but you're also getting 1/2 metre of fabric for linings for everything. In this one, it's misty blue. So they all go beautifully together. Fantastic value. That is costing £10 because that costs $9.99. Wild. Absolutely wild.
Shall I finish with a French knot?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
So straight stitches around there. You can just about see where the thread is. Then come out, and I've still got 2 strands of the strand of cotton. Wrap the needle, the thread around the needle about 3 times, and let go. Don't be worried or nervous about doing French knots. Then your needle will come back to the centre. You've got the thread wrapped around your needle. Just pull it down gently until it sits on the fabric and pass your needle through. And you've got a perfect French knot.
Fantastic, thank you. Brilliant. We're going to move on. I just want to very quickly mention the drawstring. If you want to make them as drawstring bags, Cara recommends this. It's like a faux leather thong. We've got 4 different colours, a kind of a white, a red, a cream and a chocolate brown. You need 4 units, 2 metres per bag. Ivory has almost sold out. I called it white, but it's ivory, oversubscribed. I've got 7.5 metres left, but you need 2 metres per customer, really. Next, we'll do, is it a tan or a beige? That's the beige. I'll just show you the colour difference. The cream is kind of brighter. So that's the cream. Chocolate brown, please. Chocolate brown. That would work for everything though, wouldn't it, that chocolate brown? I'd use that for everything.
I do love the leather thonging. It's
Great,
so nice, yes.
Yeah. And there's the red, burgundy we've called it. It is a faux leather. Fab. Right, that is that. Right, we have got a little stocking panel to show you. This is what it makes. Cute, very cute. The Sashiko Christmas stocking.
You actually get 2.
2 stockings, brill. And then your Sashiko is on the cuff. So you've got a cuff here and a cuff here, off the cuff. There you go. You can have that for nothing. £2 off. Wow. Little but, well, that's amazing. £12.99. And actually, you could potentially make 4 stockings from this, couldn't you?
You could, definitely. And the instructions, I think, are included on there at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, instructions are included on
all
there.
printed. That's amazing. Just be aware, I've only got about 20 of the panels left in the red pink colourway. I've also got same idea in blue. This is very Nordic, I think. Even more limited though. Oh, yes, and I love the sort of Fair Isle style of the stockings. How gorgeous is that?
And it's only got a tiny little bit of Sashiko at the top, so it's not going to be something that's going to take you a long time.
No, you could do this quite quickly, couldn't you?
Yes.
Would you do 2 light front and back, or 2 or 1 of each?
I think. I think I'd actually make full stockings.
Yeah.
And
dark and light.
Well, no, and use a different coloured backing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so
yes.
you could actually make the 4 stockings.
Yeah, for £12.99. Use some calico, natural seeded cotton, something like that. Osnaburg, that would work.
And also you could do the fleece at the top for snow.
You could. You could, if you bought the Stitch and Flip cushion kit in any of the colours, you get a fat quarter of this gorgeous anti-pill fleece, and you'd have plenty to put that on.
At the top.
Yeah, fantastic idea, Cara, thank you. And then the last thing that we've got on the show today is the Advent calendar panel. And I'd found everything, Chris, apart from, yes, thank you. We might just show this on the still. So this is to make the Advent calendar. This is how, look, isn't this lovely? And if I lay it down, you'll be able to see that each one has got a little, it's like a sampler of Sashiko. That is gorgeous, Cara.
It was so nice to do because it does sort of, you know, you've got lots of different patterns there, which is nice. And there's plenty of space actually in the pocket, you know, to put some little gifts and everything.
Yes. Don't mention chocolate.
No, I didn't mention.
That is fabulous.
Sewing gifts would be good.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, you could, a little pair of scissors. Well, in fact, if you manage to get hold of our thread or yarn snips, our early bird today, £1.49 instead of £4.50. We'll give you the details. Very, very relevant if you're into knitting and crochet. Wool Couture up next. But get yourself some of these thread snips. You can use them for yarn as well. Yarn, cord, your jewellery maker, machine or hand stitching, cross stitch, all relevant. £1.49 each. Lots of you multi-buying these. Kate's got in touch. It is always good to see Cara. She's such an expert stitcher and I love her Sashiko projects.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you very much. It's lovely to be here. It's really, really nice to be here.
It is wonderful to see you again, Cara, and also for bringing so many beautiful, inspiring projects.
Thank you very much indeed.
Absolutely wonderful. When are you back, Cara?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully before Christmas.
It's Project Holiday next, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
You have a fabulous time, and
thank you very
again
much
for
indeed. And I'm just so pleased that everybody's liked what I've brought. So hopefully it gives me the opportunity to do some more.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Right, as I said, Claire from Wool Couture is up next. We've got a fabulous hour of Christmas knitting and crochet. The samples are absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to share them with you, with Claire, after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Oh, I've been excited about this hour all morning because Claire Gelder and I, we've never worked together.
I know, how's that happened?
I don't know, but I've admired wool couture for a very long time.
Thank you.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you, it's lovely to be here.
The best sucking on mints, sorry. Christmas, crochet and knitting, perfect.
My heaven. I love
Mine
it.
too. Mine too. We've got so many fabulous projects on this hour, but a lot of them originate from this fantastic collection. Claire, please tell me about Merry and Bright.
So every year we like to do a little collection, and this year Emma's our other designer that comes here as well. And we sat down and we were like, what do we want to do? Well, Emma wanted to do bows. And I wanted to do Christmas lights and tinsels.
Love that.
So we put it all together in this book.
How perfect.
So in this book, you've got 7 patterns starting from an absolute beginners. And let me just say, for anything that's absolute beginners on this show, the people get to join our knitting class or our crochet class. So you will see little, what are these called?
QR codes.
QR codes throughout our patterns, where if you're a beginner or if you just want to refresh, Emma and I every month get together and we do knitting and crochet classes.
I love that, and you get access to those classes. Now, you've so many patterns here. Absolutely love the sweaters.
Do you?
I think they're fabulous. I'm definitely team lights.
Well, that's me. That's me. Emma is team bows. She was like, Claire, at the end of Christmas, bows will have sold out. And I'm like, it's a bet.
I'm team lights.
Yeah.
I love the bows, but you see, I would wear the lights in an instant. I would wear that sweater in an instant. You've got your Christmas lights garland as well. The tinsel, I saw Claire putting the tinsel out earlier on. I'm obsessed. It's so cool. Look at this, yeah.
It's
Yarn
beautiful.
tinsel.
It's beautiful. And last week, because we only launched the kits this weekend, we wanted to bring them here to launch them. And last Friday, I was like, Emma, you need some videos for these tinsel. Because whilst I can understand the instructions, somebody that's just starting out on knitting and crochet, they need a video. So on Friday, Emma delivered 2 videos. So whoever buys the tinsel, whether it be knit or crochet, you get a video as well.
Brilliant. And yeah, that is the great thing. There's a knitted version of the tinsel. There's also a crocheted version of the tinsel. Also, can I just say, a little bit later on, we've got a knit or a crochet Christmas pudding. They are fabulous. If you want to shop ahead, hop onto the website. Loads of you have already gone for the Merry and Bright knitted instruction booklet. So this is all knit, isn't it?
This is all knit. So in there we've got 2 different blankets, we've got 2 different jumpers, we've got a beginner's bow cushion, and we've got some lovely Christmas lights and some tinsel. So they are my favourite.
Absolutely fantastic. All knitted, 8 projects. Really gorgeous. I just love the sort of fresh modern look of it all.
We do like pretty.
We love pretty. We love pretty, Kat. Absolutely brilliant. Now, all of that for $14.99. Phenomenally good value. Remember, you are getting 7 different patterns included. I think my first project, Claire, would have to be the tinsel.
Really? Well, I think it's a really good project to start with. If you know the basics of knitting or crochet, it's something a bit different that you've probably not done before.
Oh, I've never made tinsel before.
And it's using loop stitches for both knit and crochet, and it's just very therapeutic because at the end you get to snip all of the little ends to make your tinsel, and it just all comes together.
Wait for a difficult day. Yeah, love that. I think this is an easy one to answer. This is from Hillary Jean, who's in Lincolnshire, lovely part of the country. Do you have a simple design for a knitted blanket that I can use as a lap blanket, please?
Well, yes. I mean, either of these, the basic blankets are made up of knit and purl stitches. You've got a lovely garter stitch border, which just means you're just knitting each stitch. So these are perfect projects for you to start with. And you can come and join Emma and I every month to learn to knit, or you can download our session.
That's fab. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm looking and thinking the bows and the light garland are added after the blanket's knitted.
Yes.
So you can just knit the base blanket. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Which colour would you go for, though? The cream or that gorgeous dusky rose pink?
Well, I personally, I put everything in the box over there for you, and it's the big one, yeah. And I personally like the cream. And this But this is me and Emma together. So Emma is pink, I am cream, and the reason I like cream, or any neutral colour, or even green, is that I feel those colours go with anything. So green because it's grass and it just fits with every plant.
Nature.
And the neutrals just perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I totally agree with you. But if you love that dusky pink as well, or make your blanket in any colour that you want to. But yeah, it's a great base pattern. We will come to this very shortly because we do have some fabulous kits. But let's just have another flick through Merry and Bright. It's brand new from Wool Couture. Love it. You get 7 projects in there. I think actually that's amazing value, but there's way more value because you can join the knit club. Is there a crochet version as well?
There is a crochet version as well.
Amazing, right. But also things like this cushion. I could imagine making the bow cushion in so many different colours.
Yeah.
You could add the bows to it. Could you add the light garland
Well, you could
to
if
the
you
cushion?
wanted. Absolutely. You can make anything. That is what crafting is all about. It's about making things that are unique. So whatever takes your fancy, I think you have a go at it. But I think the key is that my philosophy is that people are a bit daunted by crafts if they've never started out before, or if they're coming back to it. So whereas we sell all of the patterns and we sell all of the yarn and needles, for me it's about being able to come to a class and learn how to make the tinsel or how to make the blanket or the cushion. And that's what it's about, people getting the projects and not being stuck with them.
Absolutely, absolutely. And sometimes it is just, I know this might seem obvious to everyone else, but what does that mean? And being able to ask is...
Absolutely.
We had a lovely message actually from Jane, which kind of encapsulates that. If we could have the message back, please, from Jane, who says... Hello, Stuart and Claire. Such a lovely, helpful lady. Projects are beautiful and well packaged.
I know who Jane is.
Yeah. It's wonderful, though, isn't it? And to be part of that club.
Yeah. I mean, I do... 97% of our customers are women. So when I say our ladies come back to us, that is what happens. We like to take people on a journey. So you might start out with a beginner kit. So we've put beginner in here. Yeah. Then we've got an easy one. And then we've got something that's a bit more advanced. So, you know, what I say on the bottom of all my emails is... Any question is an okay question. Brilliant. And me and Emma are here to help.
That's fab to know. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Half the stock of Merry and Bright, a knitted Christmas collection, have gone already. So if you want this collection, absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. And as well, you're supporting Wool Couture, which is a community as well as...
We're
designers.
a Yorkshire business.
Look, we're in Yorkshire.
We are in Barnsley.
Ah, I'm in Yorkshire.
Are you? Where are you?
North.
Are you in the posh bit?
Yeah, very posh. Doesn't look posh sometimes. Yeah. No, wonderful, wonderful. I'll have to come over and visit.
Yes, you must, really.
I want to be part of the 3%.
Really?
Yeah. Can we do a 3% club?
Well, we always get asked for men's designs.
Oh, yeah. But I could wear the sweater.
We could, but we'd need to make it a bit longer.
Bit longer. To
But
accommodate
yes,
my chest.
You need when you're driving down here, you need to come and stop at Couture.
100%. 100%. Next time. Right. Okay. Keep going through for Merry and Bright, the knitted Christmas collection. Should we have a look at some of the individual kits? Let's start with the blanket, shall we? Yeah. Can we start with the cream?
Yes, we
Let's
can.
start with the cream. Okay. So I'll grab this kit back.
I'd like to bring it down, but it's up on the wall.
While we have a look at the contents of the kit, might Finn be able to take the blanket down, please? What do you think? Amazing, thank you. The cream one, thank you, Finn. Right, Finn's going to have a little bit of set undressing. That sounds wrong. Let's have a look at the kit, shall we? So what do we get in the... This is the Christmas lights blanket. So do we get... It's in the cream, yeah?
Yeah, so the lights blanket, you get the 6 balls of cream. And with this yarn, it's pure merino yarn.
Ooh.
So, and it's a nice thick twist as well. So when you pull on it, it's quite solid.
Great.
So the thing is with merino yarn or any wool is that in the winter, if you've got this over your lap, it keeps you warm or it keeps you cool.
Yes.
You're not too hot,
Oh,
so
it's
that's what I love about it. So you get the yarn, 6 balls, you get the knitting needles, 2 sets of them. So
you get both.
You get the chunky 15mm needles, which are perfect for beginners, and then you get the smaller ones to make your little accents.
That makes sense. And then you get this yarn as well.
So you've got cotton, you've got 4 or 5 bundles of cotton, and then you've also got some merino yarn, because if you look at the blanket when we were designing it, we felt that the actual thread that goes from one light to another needed to be a bit thicker.
Yeah, like the electricity cable.
Exactly. When we did it in the cotton, we were like, that's a bit underwhelming, so we've popped some merino yarn
Do you
in
know,
there as well.
I am absolutely astounded at the price. Because this is a big blanket, merino, under £60.
It's like
with
half
needle.
a sheep's body, this, you know.
Well, absolutely. We've sheep on the farm, and you don't get that much per sheep.
Exactly, yeah.
Once it's processed. It's on 3-way split pay as well, which means to get it home, under £20, $19.99. We've got the blanket down. What did you want to have a look at?
Well, I just think it's nice. So what you do is you knit the blanket and you're using knit stitch, purl stitch, and just a combination of those to get the different designs. So come and join our class if you don't know how to do it, we'll show you. Then once you've done that, you make the lights all individually, and then at the end, you sew it all together.
Fabulous. So to answer Hilary Jean's question, the line and the bulbs are added later.
They are, and I forgot to mention that I love these bags, the new. We've only had them a few weeks, but every kit comes with either a bag of happy or look at that magic made within.
That's brilliant. I love it. Now, very good question from Pauline, and it literally just crossed my mind too, Pauline. Did you say the blanket instructions are in the booklet on its own? So do we get the instructions? So the instructions, obviously, for the blanket, knitted blanket, are in the Merry and Bright.
Yes.
Do we need to buy that separate set of instructions with the kit?
You get the instruction. If you just want to buy the kit standalone, you will just get that set of instructions.
Oh, so you get the instructions as... Gosh, that's amazing for $59.99. So you get the instructions to make the Christmas lights knitted blanket, plus all the yarn, 2 sets of needles.
Every kit that we sell comes with the instructions.
Wow.
So if you don't particularly want the book and you just want one particular kit, then that will come with instructions, tools, little darning needles, the yarn, my bag of happy.
That's gorgeous.
The only thing you'll need to buy separate is the stuffing.
Fair
if
enough.
any project
Yep.
needs stuffing, you
Fair
need to
enough.
have that in.
So if you did want to make the blanket, but other projects too, and you just want the instructions, then you can buy Merry and Bright, the Knitted Christmas Collection, 7 different projects. This is one of them. It's fantastic. We've got something
Thank
for
you.
everyone. But honestly, Claire, the value is off the charts. It is off the charts. This is amazing, beautiful quality. You are getting, remember, you're getting the pattern just for the blanket included in this kit. All right, if you want the full collection of 7 patterns, buy the booklet separately.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is lovely. I love it. We're going to do the rose pink version now. So this is the bows. The bows. So this time, am I right in thinking we're getting 6 balls of this beautiful rose pink?
Yes. You get the knitting needles. Again, you get the, I don't think you get the black on this one. So with the rose pink, you get red, yellow, white and brown. So forgive me, I've not got exactly the right colours.
So colours as shown on the picture of the blanket, in fact.
Yeah, so you get to make the blankets, then you make your little bows separately, just like you did with the lights, and we're using an I-cord.
I was just about to say, is it I-cord?
Yeah, it's I-cord, and if you're unsure of I-cords, we've got lots of videos on it. You make your little I-cords, sew them together, sew them wherever you want to have them on the blanket, and that's it.
Fabulous. Do you need double-ended needles to make the I-cord, or is it flat and then?
Yeah, you're fine with
Great,
flat.
gotcha, perfect.
Not a problem.
Great. Actually, I do really love the bow blanket.
Do you?
I just think out of the 2, which would I knit first? It would be the lights, but that's just me. That's just me.
There's a place for both of them.
I agree wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I love the little bit of chocolate brown
Yeah.
in that one.
Yeah.
Really, it's stunning. And that was the kind of thing that you could keep out all year. I'm just going to say, actually, some people might think this would be a faff too far, but I would totally do this. I would sew the lights on the cream blanket, enjoy it over the festive period, and then I would unpick my stitching and take
I
them off.
have been known to do that.
And then you've got a blanket you use all year round. This one you'd use all year round with the bows, wouldn't you?
You would.
But if
would.
cream's your thing...
And I think that's the thing with the Merry and Bright collection. We've put the bows in because actually they are for all year, really.
Totally. Not just on the top of a Christmas gift. You get your needles included, 15 mil. 15 mil. So this blanket is not going to be an endless task, is it?
No, so what I like to do is make things that are achievable. So the thing is with our chunky yarn, our chunky needles, there's an end in sight.
Yeah,
and you will have
absolutely.
it done for Christmas.
This Christmas.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you don't, we've got Christmas next year too, so no one needs to panic. But yeah, I think you actually could make this for this Christmas.
Easily. And this yarn is so relaxing to work with because you've got your big needles clicking, and I just love the sound of clicking needles. You've got your yarn, which is really forgiving, so it doesn't matter if your stitches are a bit odd with chunky yarn, because once you give it a little shake at the end, they all even themselves out. And I just think it's perfect for somebody that's on the start of the journey or somebody that's returning. Or even if you just want an easy knit.
Nice, easy, relaxing project. Yeah, yeah. Totally begin. Agree. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. Don't forget, of course, with all these kits, you are also getting this wonderful My Bag of Happy drawstring bag or Magic Within.
Yes, so if you've got a biggish kit, you'll get that one. If you've got a smaller kit, you'll get that one.
Fantastic. Love that. Right, we're going to move on to the beginner bow cushion. Now, I'm just going to grab the cushion itself. This is rather lovely.
It is, isn't it? Can you imagine that sat on a little chair?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is going in my granddaughter's room when I take it home today.
Fabulous, fabulous. How old's your granddaughter?
She is 2 years.
Aww.
Little Lily. Hello, Lily.
Lily. This is beautiful. Also, I think really nice for like a neck pillow.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Some chairs are really uncomfortable to sit in on your head and neck, aren't they? That is beautiful. Also, lots of opportunities if you wanted to add little bows or something
You
like
can
that.
add anything to it,
Yeah.
but it's what it is. It's it's a beginner project, and you get the big chunky yarn.
Yep.
You've got the needles. So
it this
these,
one, yeah?
it is this. Yep, yeah. So these needles, I'm just looking at them. They are 12mm needles on this project. You're using a combination of knit stitch and purl stitch, which are 2 beginner stitches, and you make 2 pieces and you sew them together around the edge.
Cool.
Making sure that you've stuffed it. And then
Absolutely.
you've made your little centrepiece here, and if we just look at the other side, there'll be a join somewhere. So you make your centrepiece, join it here, and there you go, your first beginner project.
I love that. I
completed.
love the fact that there's a little bit of joining involved because that's such an important skill.
It is, it is.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You get 3 balls of the beautiful merino yarn. You're also getting your 12mm needles, plus your instructions to make the cushion, all contained within your beautiful drawstring bag as well. Is it one of the large bags that you get with this?
I imagine they'll put it in that, yes.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
We pack everything in the warehouse in Barnsley, so when I say imagine, they tend to, they've got a number of bags and they'll put them in the right size. If you've got little crackers, they'll probably go in the little one. This will go in the...
It's gorgeous. For me, this is sort of ballet slipper pink.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is. You
Yeah.
are right.
It's just gorgeous, really soft, very delicate. Also would mix really beautifully with whatever neutral you have in your home. It would work well with cream neutrals, but it would work really well with sort of silver and grey neutrals, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
It's a great colour.
Yeah,
Great
it's lovely.
colour. £29.99 for the kit. You do get the pattern for the bow cushion included. If you want all 7 patterns for knitting, including the bow, but also the blankets, the sweaters, the tinsel, you need to get Merry and Bright, a knitted Christmas collection. You get 7 different patterns there. There's also QR codes that get you into the knit club.
Yeah, come and join us.
Love that. Love that. We've had a question
Yeah.
from Jane. This is blanket related.
Oh, yes.
Jane says, what could I put the blanket with in order that it doesn't pucker? What could I back the blanket with in order that it doesn't pucker the blanket? Wool next to my skin irritates. Okay, get it. Right, thank you, Jane.
Okay, so there's a few things. If somebody's got wool next to the skin, it could be that they've actually got an allergy with wool.
Mhm.
So that's one thing that they just need to think about, and that can make you a bit itchy. If you just prefer to have, I mean, this is really soft.
It is really soft.
So it's not like your itchy, scratchy wool, which I mean, I used to knit with a lot of that and I don't anymore. This is merino, so the fibres are longer, which means it's less itchy, scratchy, because the actual fibres of, you know this, don't you? They're longer and smoother, and so I would suggest try it first next to your skin. And if you want to back it, you could get a piece of fleece, you know, one of the cheap fleece blankets, and just sort of blanket stitch it round the edge.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like a minky or a fleece.
I'm not a sewer, so.
Yeah. And the other thing that I would say, so that it doesn't pucker, I would say that obviously you want to make sure it's nice and flat. Maybe consider using something like a very light spray of a basting spray like 505 to hold the layers together. And then I actually would recommend the bow cushion, and I would tie the layers together.
Go through both then.
Below, and then add the bow on top over where you have joined them. Or you could add little ties of
So a bit
coloured
like
yarn.
you do with buttons then,
Yeah. And then the whole thing will sit rather nicely.
Yeah, perfect.
That would work.
Perfect.
Would work. Because I get it, some people just don't like the feel, or psychologically don't like the feel of wool against their skin.
True.
But it is exceptionally soft and squishy and gentle yarn. So it is definitely worth...
It's strokeable.
It is. Strokeable and squishable. I only buy yarn that's squishable.
Me too.
Yeah. Right. Do remember you get your needles included. Right. Amazing. Right. That is the gorgeous bow cushion. Let's do tinsel next. I've been excited about this. Let's do the knitted... Well, I tell you what.
You know what? You will not be able to tell the difference between the knit and the crochet. Honestly, you will not.
I'm going to grab one. Can we give the details of the crochet, please? Because I did promise you that we'd got knitted and crocheted projects in this hour. Crochet has been the most popular.
Really?
Yeah, interestingly. Cool, isn't it?
Yes.
I do both.
Me too.
Yay. Right, so with your crochet, which kit is it for the crochet tinsel?
So for the crochet tinsel, where have I put that kit, Stuart?
This is the baubles, is it?
That is the baubles.
Crochet, yeah.
Ball, it's gone.
Okay. Well, first of all, while we're thinking about that, what sort of length of tinsel do we make?
So you make 1.5 metres of tinsel.
Is that this length?
Yes. And basically, I can put a kit together whilst we stand
Amazing,
here.
yep.
So what you get is you get you'll see on the actual TV somewhere, but you get the yellow yarn, the white yarn, the red yarn and the green yarn.
Yep.
And you knit or crochet loop stitches.
Okay.
So you get your needles or your crochet hook, your instructions, and then you basically follow Emma's videos, which we made on Friday, and it takes you through all of the steps that you need to. It's quite repetitive once you get going. So once you've gone, I get this, you'll just make it all, and then at the end you just snip the little ends. So you'll spend half an hour just snipping all of the ends before you put it on your Christmas tree.
Once you've snipped the ends, Claire, is it still quite secure?
Yeah, I mean, it is, a loop stitch is by itself sort of, it locks together. So once you've snipped them, you're absolutely fine. It's not, I mean, if you sat and pulled at it, it would come apart eventually. But, you know, you can see here that it's quite substantial and it'll sit fine on your...
And can you leave the loops intact if you wanted to?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you know, I've just had a little thought here. I think this would make a really rather lovely scarf.
Good idea.
Do you know what I mean? Either single or double, you could almost kind of, do you know what I mean? I think that as a scarf, what do you think?
You could put it round a wreath as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could. I think it's a great idea. I love it. That would make a really nice wreath.
It would.
So like a wire florist's wreath.
Yeah.
Smashing. I feel discombobulated. Can we swap that?
Yeah, sure. I don't know how that happened.
I'm coming out with strange ideas now. So we'll give you the details now for the knitted version. I'm going to leave everything in place as it was. Obviously, the amounts of yarn you get are greater than these, but this is to show you the colours you're getting. The picture kind of shows it better. But you get your knitting needles this time, 10mm wooden knitting needles, plus all of your yarn and your instructions in a bag, remember. You get them in a bag. A gorgeous, I think this would probably be one of the magic within.
I think they would probably choose this one.
Yeah, for $14.99. It's a great project.
It's a great gift as well, or I was thinking things like this are quite good for Secret Santas.
I agree. Yep. Pauline's messaged in. Hi, Stuart. That's the colours of pink in my living room walls. Oh, the bow, yes. I can't wait to get the pillow cushion in my home. I'm loving the show.
That is the colour in my granddaughter's bedroom as well.
Lovely, yeah. I think a little bit of, you know, when I saw this, I thought, gosh, is there a way that you could add like little glittery stars, or it might even be like little buttons or something that you put on?
Or you could use a duplicate stitch and put people's initials on it.
Nice, very nice, yeah. It's a lovely first project, or whatever you feel like doing right now project. You might be super experienced. When did you start knitting, Claire?
Well, I was 8 when I started crochet, and I knitted my first school jumper, so I would have been about 12.
Oh, so you were a crocheter first and then a knitter? Ah, you see, I had to make the more difficult transition from knitter to crocheter. I think it's more difficult.
I think it's really difficult for me to talk to people about it because I'm 53 now.
Okay.
And so I learned crochet more than 40 years ago, which is just... So it's been my forever craft, really.
Yeah.
And crochet is my one that if I'm in the car, so when I was coming down to see you today, I'm crocheting.
Yeah.
Because I just find it easier to travel with it.
Yes.
When I'm knitting, I tend to be at home.
Got you.
And also, I can crochet more advanced things without thinking about it. Than I
Okay,
can
fair
knit.
enough. That makes sense.
So,
that makes sense.
yeah,
Do you
yeah.
mind taking the end of this? We're going to do the Christmas
Absolutely
knitted
not.
lights. I just worked it out in my head. It's more than 50 years since I started knitting.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're going to do, this is amazing, isn't it? How does that work when I'm only 29?
Well, me too. Where did all those years
Who
go?
knows? Who knows? You'd make a terrible actress, Claire. I'm kidding. This is the knitted Christmas light garland. Love these. Across the back of a bed would be smashing. Absolutely gorgeous. Or if you've got beams in your house, you could string them across a fireplace.
And actually, when they were doing the photo shoot, they got a Christmas tree, quite a big Christmas tree, and just wrapped them all around the Christmas tree, which looked really nice, actually.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea. So there is a crochet version available as well, but I'm just going to show you the knitted for now. So in terms of the length of this, Claire, we're making what, about 3 meters?
Oh, it's huge, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
it is really huge. And you can make it sort of as big or as small. When we made these up, the lady that was helping me, I was like, no, the two close together. And she was like, well, I like them that way. I want them further apart. So it's really up to you how
Fair
you do
enough.
it. And you can make one, you could make one huge one, you could make 2 smaller ones. I think you make 16 in total. So 16 of the actual lights, 4 in each colour. And do as many garlands as you want with it.
And then do you add them to the wire, if you like?
Yeah, that's
in
it.
between. Fine,
That's it.
cool, that's great.
So you make the wire and then add them with the little threads at the end, and you, like I say, you can put them anywhere you want.
Great. So it's kind of modular. I love that. Price is brilliant, isn't it? $14.99 for the kit. You get your free knitting needles as well. Is it these ones here? 10 mil. In a bag as well.
Yeah.
Magic Within Me.
Yeah, it'll be in one of these.
Oh, I say Magic Within Me. I'm just making things up now. It's
Magic Within, made by
I've
me.
got Magic Within Me, Claire. That's that. Do you know, this is why they've kept us apart, Claire, because we're naughty together.
Well, I like that.
You get your pattern as well. This is the knit version. Nearly half the stock's gone. It's absolutely super. What is lovely is that there's something for everyone in this show. I think whatever your budget, I mean, the fact that it's $14.99 with quality ingredients and your wood knitting needles and the pattern is amazing.
You know what,
Testament to
Stuart,
what you do.
over the last few years, we have really, we all like making our big expensive blankets, but there is a cost of living crisis.
Yep.
And so what I've tried to do with all of the Christmas kits, have them from the, the really introductory, cheaper, more affordable options through to things that, if you have got a bit of money to splash out, then, there you go.
Yep. But when our top price on the show is $59.99, I think there's something for everyone in that show. Absolutely brilliant. I just had to say that because I'm used to, knitting projects costing, 100 plus, £150 plus. And this is great to have something at $14.99, which is gorgeous. You can bring it out every year. You will add your own toy stuffing to this. Yes. We've got it on the show if you need. Now, we've also got a crochet version. Ooh. And I'm going to say, although often I am a knitter, I would definitely go crochet this time. I really like the firmness for stuffed things of crochet.
Me too.
Yeah. This is the crochet version. They're also, I think, slightly more pointed, maybe. They're really beautifully shaped, aren't they? Same colours. Yeah, almost like little pears.
I love
Colourful,
these.
Yeah,
I mean,
gorgeous.
crochet, when you're designing, it's a designer's dream, isn't it, really? Because you can go, right, I want this shape and I want it exactly like that, and I can make it. Knitting is a bit more, you can make it firm, but you can't get it quite as firm as crochet,
Right.
in my opinion.
Agreed.
So I do like designing with this, and yeah, it's just a beautiful shape. I think it's like the traditional fairy lights that they used to have
Totally.
on the Christmas trees when I were young.
Yeah, me too, me too. Or also, you know, those sort of larger lights that you can get for the garden as well. You get your hook included. Now, can I just, a word of warning. Baskets have exploded for the
Really?
crochet Christmas lights. I've only got 20 bundles left, 20 kits left, which is nothing. I think we can all agree on that's nothing. So you're going to have to be ever so quick for that. Absolutely flying into baskets. This one needs to be in and out. I'm now down to low teens on the crochet garland. It's an amazing project. Everyone can do this, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a
Double
great project.
crochet?
Yes, double crochet in the round, and also if you need a refresher, we have got an amigurumi course on our website, which people are more than welcome to join.
Do we pay for that course?
No.
No, it's free. There's 3 kits left. Oh, 2 now. Oh, 25 in baskets. Oh, okay. This is awkward. Check out nice and quick. Last 2 bundles. All right, we're going to move on to some Christmas puddings. Ooh. Now, I've got to ask, while you get the sample, should we do the big crochet and knit? Amazing. Now, you've got to be honest now. Do you like eating Christmas pudding?
I do.
Fine.
Do you?
Then we can be friends. I think we probably separated at birth. We've got a lot of similarity. I love Christmas pudding. Let's do the knitted first. This is the knitted pud. Look at, oh, stop it. It's not $14.99. With needles. This is great.
And also, this is the plush yarn. And when I first got the plush yarn, I was like, I'm not sure I like this. Well, after knitting with it, especially little things like this, it's just great to use.
It's the ultimate squish, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That is fab. Right, I'm going to say before we go any further, if you're loving the look of the knitted Christmas pudding, you know what to do. Straighten your basket and check straight out. You get your drawstring bag, you get your knitting needles, you get all your yarn. Do we get the felt?
You get the felt, you've got a sheet of felt, and you've also got some roving, and you make these little berries. Yeah.
This is fab. Look, I mean, obviously you get your yarn as well, but I thought they were just made out of felt.
No.
But it's actually...
Yes, so what you do is, this is how I make them. I pull this apart, so I'll make 3 pieces, just pull it apart like that, and then I like to go like this.
Do you mind just, I'm going to make a little bit of space for you. There we go.
I like to go like this, and then what I do is I dip it in water with a little bit of washing up liquid, and then I just rub and rub and rub and rub until it comes into a little ball, and you'll end up with something like that.
Really
let
quite
them,
firm.
Yeah, let them dry and then sew them on, or just even stick them on.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, how many baskets, Chris? Okay, right, I've got about 10... Yeah, about 10 kits left. Check out your baskets. It's only been on air for about 90 seconds. Beautiful. Obviously, you get your brown, gorgeous yarn. You get your white.
You get the white yarn. So you've got a ball of brown, a ball of white. Shall I get you a
yes,
ball?
please.
Here? So you've got the brown here, and you've got the white, and then you've got the knitting needles. And you've got the sheet of felt and the roving and your bag. Well, it'll probably be a big bag.
Yep.
And your instructions.
For $14.99. Make it make sense, everybody. I can't. That's fab. Don't forget, you'll need some... Stuffing. 50 in baskets. Come on, everyone. Check out, please. I haven't got anything like that. I've got teens left. I haven't got anything like that. To me, this is a generous Secret Santa, isn't it?
I think so.
Normally like a tenner.
It's a great Christmas present.
It's a great Christmas present. And if you want handmade presents but you haven't got time to make them, giving the kit is even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it?
And for anybody that knits or crochet, receiving a couple of balls of this plush yarn, some chunky needles, your felt in a bag, magic made within.
Yeah.
You've got me saying it now.
I
magic,
know.
magic,
I've got magic within
made
me.
by me. So we've got that one, or we've got the bag of happy. Yeah, I mean, what a present.
It's fab. To be fair, Claire, I would keep the bag for myself.
Well, I would as well.
I would decant it into something else. I'll just be honest there. We've got 5 kits left. Bex has got in touch. Hey, Bex. She says, hi all. My aunt makes everyone's Christmas puds every year. Oh, she's a keeper. This would be so fun to me to make her a pudding. Isn't that a great idea?
How nice. Yeah, yeah.
Lovely. I have a lovely friend who makes Christmas cakes for everyone every year. But I'm the only person in my whole family that likes Christmas pudding.
Oh, well, you know what me and you are doing.
Exactly, 3 p.m. on the dot. Now, I'm going to leave that because I've literally got 2 of these kits left for the knitting. And let's talk crochet. Let's talk crochet. Obviously, same components.
Exactly the same, but with a crochet hook this
Crochet
time.
hook this time. And let me show you, because they do have a little bit of a different look. I'm going to put them side by side. They have their own unique qualities, don't they, in character?
They do. So with the crochet one, it's a really simple project. So you start, as you know, you start with your magic circle and you build out, you then build up, and then you come in, and we've done a bit of fancy stitch work here, and you also use some of your yarn to pull it in as well to make the shape. And then your holly leaves and your little berries on top.
Made exactly the same way as before. Now, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I've got just over 22 of these kits left. Nearly double in baskets. All right, if you want that, again, I think this is a steal. Claire, if you weren't here, I'd be asking our producer to check that price, because if it was just the yarn and a pattern, and then you had to buy some felt and some wool roving and a crochet hook, I think, okay, I kind of get that. But the fact that this is complete, you just need to add some stuffing for under £15, just amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's affordable.
It's really affordable, really affordable. But equally, I would make that again and again. I love this scallop shape. I think you could make that beautifully in, say, 2 shades of lilac or any colour. Yeah. Couldn't you?
Yeah, beautiful. You could actually put something in the centre and make it a flower.
Oh, yes. Or a big button.
Yeah.
And button it.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what? I'm now seeing a donut.
Well, we'll have to do that next time.
Oh, Claire. Claire. 10%, that's all I ask. I'm joking. I love the fact that you get proper wool roving here to make your little holly.
I love making the little pom-poms like that.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Bit of wet felting.
It's so easy. It's easy. It's something different. Yeah.
Going to have to be ever so quick on your checkouts, please. I've got 15 kits left. More than double in baskets. Way more than that in baskets. All right. Such an affordable kit. We're going to do a little bit of needle felting next.
Okay.
A needle felted pudding.
Let me get that for you.
We need to be quick. We're running out of time fast. I'm going to move the big pudding along. So many lovely projects.
Now look at that.
Look. I'm going to pop it right there so that Ollie can look. Not only does it have a little face, it's got little feet
and
as
it's
well.
called Jolly Holly.
Jolly Holly. Little pudding. I love the little creamy topping. Brandy sauce. What do you have your Christmas pudding with? Rum sauce, brandy sauce?
I can go anything. I can do brandy sauce, I can do ice cream.
Ice cream's nice.
Love ice cream with it. But I have to wait it. I like my Christmas lunch about 3 o'clock, and then I'll have my pudding about 7 with a nice little glass of port.
Yeah. Gorgeous. You get all of your wool roving in there, but look, you're also getting your stabby mat.
Yeah, and in the side of your little stabby mat, you'll find 2 of your needles, one for you to start with and one for you to use if you break
So you
it.
get your needle, oh wow, you get your needle felting. I'm going to pull that out so you can see, look, you get your 2 needle felting needles included. The fact that you get your stabby mat is absolutely, technical term, absolutely incredible. Plus all of your wool roving to make your little pudding.
I love him. I think he's great.
Top
This
tip.
one does come in a box, Stuart, just because of the sharps.
In a box, absolutely right, absolutely right. We've got coasters next.
Right, I'm on it. Let me get
Fabulous.
those.
We've also got some slippers, which are beautiful, almost like ballet slippers. So much. We are running out of time. Oh, these are stunning. Here are your coasters, crocheted. How beautiful. How beautiful. Those are incredible. £9.99, and it's, sorry, why did I have them like that? Anybody know? You get your crochet hook, £9.99, and it makes 2.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
These
Absolutely.
are certainly your secret Santas, so they're just something that's a little bit fun, a little bit different. You've got your yarn, your hook, your felt. You've got some of the roving again.
Amazing. We're going to have to move on.
Yep.
Just check out really quickly. Christmas pudding baubles. Makes 2. Absolutely flying out. These are crocheted?
Crocheted.
Crocheted. They are brilliant.
They are
absolutely
they're
brilliant.
my favourite, those.
£9.99. Only £9.99. To make 2, including your crochet hook. In a little bag?
In a little bag.
Amazing. I mean, that is probably the most affordable on the whole show. I've got magic within me, and I don't care what anybody else says. Should we do the crackers?
Oh, let's do the crackers. Here we
moment.
go. Here we go.
I've got crackers within me. There we are. Knitted crackers. You've got your cotton yarn. You've got your needles. Makes 2?
Makes 2.
Amazing, amazing. And you've got your pattern to make your little bow. So if you bought your, you know, your knitted kit for your Christmas lights, and get this, you'll also get the pattern to make the I-cord.
Exactly. And within these, what you can do is you can use the inners of a toilet roll, and you can put your little presents inside, and you can just wrap them at each side. So instead of popping them, people can just unwrap them on Christmas Day, and you've got your little gifts.
Absolutely perfect. Great idea. Right, we've got knitted bows.
Oh, yes.
Knitted bows.
So here we go. You've got one big bow, which is for the top of the tree.
Yep.
Or the ladies in the office were walking around with it in the hair the other day.
Oh yeah, or even like as a sort of, you know, on a
Yeah.
outdoor coat, you know, winter coat. You could pop that on.
They
couldn't
love
you?
these bows in the office. And then what we did was we made these little I-cord bows to go on a Christmas tree, or they can go on a little present.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you could have these on the tree and then that on the top. Isn't that beautiful?
And you get to make one big one and 12 little ones.
That's amazing for under £10, including your needles. Wild, absolutely wild. Right, let's talk slippers.
Right.
Let's talk slippers. Wow, wool couture, where have you been? Amazing. Let's do the crochet first. So crochet, cream slipper, brown bow.
Yes. I'm told it's in these colours this year, cream and brown.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your kit will make a small pair, a medium pair, or a large pair. So whatever size you are, your kit is enough to make one pair in your size.
One pair fits all.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. £17.99. I don't think you could, well, you couldn't, but my friend actually bought a pair of knitted slippers in a shop in Brighton. £90. I'm not even joking.
But
£90.
the thing is, when you make it yourself, don't you just keep them for longer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. Knitted now, these are in that ballet, these really do look like ballet slippers.
Yeah, and that was the idea. When Emma made these, her little girl goes to ballet class, so she made these up and she was like, oh, they're so cute, Claire.
Size 4 to 8, Largest size is a size 8. Absolutely fab for £17.99. Amazing. Don't forget the beautiful book, the new book. It's been flying out. It is called Merry and Bright. 7 knitted projects, including that gorgeous Christmas lights blanket. Only 24 left. If you want that, grab it. It's brand new. Oh, Claire, it's been amazing.
I've enjoyed it
I've
so
enjoyed
much.
it so much
Thank
too.
you.
It's been really
Thank you.
wonderful. We won't leave it so long next time. Right, let's do the menu for tomorrow. It's not Christmas anymore. Well, it might be a little bit. 7 a.m, we're starting with Sizzix Big Dies with Susie Duncan. That's not right. 8 a.m, it's Sizzix Big Dies with Susie Duncan. That's 8 a.m. At 9 a.m, we've got the Tula Pink Prince Charming Deja Vu fabric collection. Brand new launch of one of Tula's most treasured collections. Okay, after that, we've got the Block Keeper with Susie Duncan. After that, we've got the Brother FS250 sewing machine, lots of demos. That is an amazing price. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the Red and Blue Haven quilt kits with Susie Duncan. So just knock everything forward an hour. It's time for us to go, but I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care till then.